I don't know why it took me so long to consider putting on Eurobeat. It's good stream music, honestly. Alright, you know what's gonna happen today? I might like take a break, like a little break once I get the gates. I'm really gonna make this happen today. Finish this shit. So I still gotta go through Wallace Gym, all that. Don't stop the music. Don't stop the music tonight. Don't stop the music. Don't stop the music tonight. So I wrote down little notes for every fight I gotta do. So I should be able to get through this pretty fast. I do have to do Trick House for the second Restium, which is after batch 8. Choice been Ozzy Hydra Pump, I'll live in this. Oh, this guy comes out first. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought it would not come out. Don't stop the music. Don't stop the music tonight. Don't stop the music. Show me some damage here. Nice. Don't stop the music tonight. Alright. Back to back. Music. Ah, the music tonight. Alright, what do I need? Let's see. Need this guy. Don't stop the music tonight. Don't stop the music. Don't stop the music tonight. Put thunder on Manetric. Don't stop the music tonight. I need Manetric at 70. Need to double check. Oh, fuck. Oops. Deleted on my sets on the calc accident. Manetric. Blastoise. Oh, I do need a 70, okay. Magnet. That's back on the rocks. A white herb. Oop. Protect on Tenta. Put high review on this guy as well. He's gonna box the enemy Tenta. So it's too lazy to find another answer. That's the reality of it. Back on the rocks. Let's see what Medigos have. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, this guy dies. Just go hard in here. Tenna, Sludge Bomb, or Mirror Coat. We can pivot this. Clear body, so drop isn't a relevant thing. Back on the rust, back on the rust. Mineral Hyper Beam is. So I guess if I Hyper Beam, I can't switch. I didn't think about that. There's a Wailord out back. Probably don't want to stay in on. Alright, we're chilling though. And I just go here in Hyper Voice. And I drop a fat Hyper Beam on this guy. Easy. This part's raining. Bang. Should be seeing Cradilly here. Alright. Marigos can eat Earth Power Crit just fine. Oko. Bert, yep. Go Harluti. I think there was a chance that could have been Muddy Water, so we got the White Herb. Outspeed and kill. Alright, Blastoise, you just go. Alright, so let's go here first. Because I think this can Ice Beam. And I went leftovers on Blastoise. Okay, let's pivot Metagross first. Just want to yawn this. And you deserve some Mirror Coats. I think it's Lumber's I gotta do twice. Easy. Alright, Chrissy, the Hail Fight. Alright, what do I have written after this? Oh, Aerodactyl's coming to fights now. Let's go. Medicham. Lapras. Into Metagross. Poliwrath. That's good. It's the last gym trainer for Wallace. Alright, outspeed. Kill this guy with doing beat. Ganglele. Unfortunately, rock slide's a range, so we gotta go here on potential rock slide or hail. Kill this guy. Casty. Lamau. Alright, Jinx. A demon. Fit Lapras. Huge power fake out. Go here on Guarantee Psychic. Go here on whatever. And whoop this guy's ass. Bang. I'm gonna put Brick Break on this guy before I forget. I'm pretty sure I want this for a different fight. Brick Break. Alright. Wallace. Where's Electrode? I think this guy's showing up. This guy's showing up. This guy's showing up. And I don't remember the rest. Let's see. Medicham. That's right. And then, what am I forgetting? Donphan. Let's see. This into this. Parasect. Lapras. Donphan. Electrode. Okay. Teleport. Oh shit. Didn't think about that. I just got teleport. I don't think it's really necessary here, but I'll teach it. Parasect Jobber. This good on Watson split. And then despite the water absorb, he kinda just sat in the box. Cause the Chimney Archie fight. The biggest threat to Kingler Sharpedo. You switch in the Parasect to trigger storage, and then you make AP. So it was just not helping. And then all the other Aqua sections, I just had like evolved guys, Ludicolo, all that. So Parasect has not really come out the box much until now. Let's see, I need to alter a couple movesets here. Rock Smash. Maybe Icy Wind? Don't think this matters, but... No, maybe I should have another physical move. Think like even Secret Power would be fine. I did buy those TMs, right? I didn't. No, I did. Yummy how I... Okay, this should be good. Wallace. Edge Party. I'm not trolling on this lead, am I? No, I'm not. Get me higher. Get me higher. Alright, Rematch. I'm here for the free level up. Polytheer does not see Waterfall kill turn 1, so fake out. You know what happens when they click fake out. Click Encore. Kill this guy. Nice. Easily 2 shots, huh? Alright, Dugong comes out. Waterfall highest damage, or maybe he can draw in High Crit. Either way, Parasect is a fine switch. Trigger storage. Bring in Lapras. And you shouldn't be able to do much here. Light. Switch Eyed and Lantern, okay. Well, we have a really good Dawn fan, so he doesn't give a shit. Outspeed, 1 hit KO. Dugong back in. Wish I put Protect on this. You should still be like Ice Beaming and shit. And if he hits a Waterfall and Lapras, that's okay. Yeah. Let's just kill this guy. Star me in. Thunder highest damage. Electrode is good enough to just one tap this guy with Raw Thunder. How about I have static, didn't trigger. I mean, he's gonna Ice Beam me anyways. Or Mirror Coat. This guy's Waterfall, Ice Beam, Mirror Coat, Recover. We're just gonna sit on this with Storage plus Rock Smash. Leftover's gonna heal off any Ice Beam chip, no problem. Wow, this guy's a bum. Alright, because his highest damage isn't usable. So he's doing some weird shit. Looks like his kills. Nice. Lapras, this is why we have Medicham at level 71. I could fake out Break. If he did attack, there would have been Thunder. I could live crit. What's the last guy here? Oh, that was the last guy. Light! Lapras, baby. That's what we like to see. Good job, Parasect. Good job. Alright, let's see. Oops. E4 splits. Toss Waterfall in our waters. Level up some guys. Pretty sure Mime is not coming any more fights. Parasite isn't either. Oh, I gotta do Trick House, that's right, yeah. Head Smash. Definitely good. But I don't need it. I don't want to do something stupid with the recoil. Let's just toss like Waterfall on this guy. Oh! Oh, it's inaccurate. Bummer. Night fever. I'm gonna drop rock smash on this guy. I like having rock tube on it. I think I'm only psychic as well. Yeah, I can scale that. Night fever, night fever, night fever, night fever. Who's on the Trick House Hit Squad? Let's see. Overquill. Did I not finish looking at it? Oh, I didn't. Alright, I guess I'll be determined soon. I think you're coming to stuff, you're coming to stuff. You're coming to stuff. Blastoise, I think. Zard. Maybe not. Night fever, night fever. Overcoat, Arcanine, Gyarados, Donphin. Hmm. 71 candies. Let's see. You're off, you're off. I don't think Gligar's done coming to stuff. Oma. Dina, yeah. Booty, yep. Starmie, yep. Maldo. I don't think so, I might be wrong. Might be good in Trick House too. You're good. This guy. Was I gonna bring version? No. Gengar, yeah. Gyarados, yeah. Lantern. Bum! Lantern, high key a bum. Trick House. What else do I want here? Maureen, 65. Let's see. Let's bring this guy. Overquill, Gyarados, Arcanine, Donphan. There's a Tauros. Yeah, Mamato probably be good here. Dugong, Snorlax. Let me update my box so that. Taurus. Charmado. Oh, damn. Got us nothing. What else do I bring? Like Gyarados. Yeah, this fight's gonna be fine. Ursaring, have Mystery, or we have Medicham. Misdreavus. Overkill, kill this guy. Mantine. Okay, we'll be fine with this team. Just needs a black belt. And this one's leftovers. What the fuck is this guy? Banana for you. Banana for you. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, nice try. Don't protect. Thank you. Oh, trainer's not bugged anymore. Oh, she was moved. Okay. Nope. Hold up. Oh, did I fuck it up? I did. I gotta restart. this, and then I do this. There you go. Did I for you? Yeah, that's right. Stupid. Earthquake, which you can buy more at Evergrande anyways. This doesn't matter too much, but we want to unlock the last trick house. Metacham lead. Bang. Getting team order, right? Yep. Black belt for this range. I don't really think this out. Oh, I have an Arcanine. What does this guy even have? He does have Earthquake. Okay, let's go Gyarados first. Next fight has the Tauros lead, right? Yep. Let's lead Gyarados. I gotta remember how to do this. This is probably good. I don't want to pick that one. Okay. Don't think you ever want that one flipped the other way. How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to put get out of here. I see. Right? Pretty sure. Okay. Dugong. Let me make sure I can go Medicham without dying here. I can. I feel like I don't kill this guy. Oh, I do. Okay. Cool. So last I have Ursaring. Okay, so I like go here, and then I go here. I think this is good. So now I go up. What's this? Nice. Destiny Bond. No Destiny Bond. There we go. Alright, give me that shit. That was Rusty M, right? I didn't get my other one. Alright, we need to climb that waterfall. Does anything still have surf? 10 it does. That's fine. Where's Swallow? Think about llama. Overquill's good. What's that? Before I don't know. Muddy water. Yeah. Yeah. So 10 is still a good bring. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I guess a grass type would be good. Giga Drain. Let's put Waterfall on duty. Waterfall on something to get to Evergrande. Okay, let's go to Lily Cove. I need my other STM, which I believe is here. Repel. This doesn't have a... Nope, no mirror coat. Very good. I still not grab Safari. I mean, I don't really need any more encounters in this game. I could still try for something cool, I guess. Safari Zone, Mankey, nope. Scizor, Flagon, Jinx. Did I take Labridge yet? No, I didn't. Oh, 123 Magmar in the Jinx. I'm not sure all about her at this point. Alright, VR. What do I need? Alright, Gengar. Overquill. Get the XP share off this guy, that's what I need. Aerodactyl. Sceptile. Donphan. Ooh, yeah. Bring Blastoise. I need Shadow Ball back on Gengar, which I can scale. You don't scale moves. Nice. Okay. Never mind. We'll bring Swallow again. Body. I need your love. I don't think I ever got my spell tag. I don't actually remember where it is the thing. I don't remember if I need silver powder. I don't think I do. But just in case. I need your love. I'll grab it while I'm here. Thank you for your service, Gliger. It actually did more than I thought it would. What did I roll 121? Oh, I didn't. I guess I can do that now too. Apom Driver, yeah, okay. Probably just gonna get Apom or some shit. Body. Yeah, fuck you. I need your love. I need your love. Come on. Bro. Had that ready as well. Apom, Drafric, Taurus are out encounters. What the hell, dude? There's so many sailors. I don't even think it's the most common guy here. I need bigger patch of grass. I didn't think it'd take this long. Had this guy the first run. Also first run. So also for yeah it was. Body. Giraffe rig, there he is. I bet the data on this guy's really low. Because he seems extremely rare on like every table he shows up on. I don't know. Surf. Oh. How do you get spell tag? You give it to me? Oh. Okay, that was easy. Tony Surf in VR. Body. Items do I need? Not much, I don't think. I need your love. Son of Lumberries. Your love. I need your love. love. I need your love. Game. Okay. Raichu lead does actually die to Shadow Ball. And not even Dark Wolves. Calm Mind with a psychic move. A 2-shot still. It's okay. And I live a +1 crit. Altaria, Aerodactyl fucking shits on this guy. I should have been leftovers. Acid outspeed, yep. High crit, high Dragon Claw, yeah. Except I need Aspie Okos or if he causing powers on the switch and I can take a crit psychic as I 2-shot him. Ampharos. I'd probably like go here first. So I'm swapping on Fire Punch because I think I am slower. Alright, cool. Need some more candies. Why are there no escape ropes here? Probably should have done that. It's okay. Oh wait, I could have done the next fight without having to go back. Because it's a really free line. Hearthstone. You just kill anyways. Alright. This is Giga Drain or Super Fang. I do one tap this guys, right? That's why I'm Hearthstone. Hope. Aerodactyl. Yeah, I do. And he just kills like everything else on this fight. Yep. We can do the next 2 fights with the same team. Let's see. Just need a couple guys here. Donphan, Omastar, Metacham, Gyarados, Pivot, Dragonite. Okay. Let's bring Miltank out as an EXP share. / emergency sack. Metacham needs to go to 77. Hit this sick nasty range. Black belt this. Couple of lumberries here and there. Have leftovers on this guy. EXP share this. I'll pop a candy some. I didn't get my scanner. That's what I forgot to do. I'll do it later. We don't need it. Not now. It's like what, substitute TM and a Master Ball. I don't need either of those. I 1v1 this. Should get Flareon. Alright, so I can kill this, but it's ideal if I go Omastar instead. Has to be 2-shot this. Forgot to put dig protect on this guy, but this dig does like 40% maybe. It's not a big deal, yeah. And Almost Star kills everything on this fight because they're all called weak to water, even in the sun. Mm-hmm. Bang. Okay, go Medi here. I need level 77 to make sure that this dies, because this has leftovers, yep. Actually, I need level 77 so I kill this with strength. Yep, without boosting item. Alright, this should be flamethrower. Bait that T-punch into Donphan, who's armor and lives. Ouch. Parasect. Dragonite. Nice fucking miss. He's Water Absorb, not Effect Spore. And then I two-shot this guy. He's thick fat, not like Q Charm or anything. I live Griffin full. Yep. Alright, next is the rain fights. What do I need here? Slacking. Lapras. Leftovers. Already has T-Bolt, right? So I'm like chilling on that front. Yeah. Ludicolo. Tenta. Medi. And that's enough, okay. Oh fuck, I need a waterfall in this. That's right, for a calc, okay. I mean, that's fine, yeah. XP share this guy. I do need Silk Scarf for this. Leftovers on Lapras. And Lumberries everywhere else. Not even love anymore. Alright, so I just like return this guy and he dies. It's really funny. And then Hitmonchan comes in and he fakes me out on my loaf turn. And then I kill this guy too. Alright. Lapras here. Mog this guy. Ice Shard. I don't even know why I did that. Why did he do that? Oh, because he guessed I had Water Absorb and... Yeah, okay, whatever. I killed through boost. It is not particularly close. Alright, Lum. In love anymore. Alright, Ludicolo lead. That's base Nidoking, right? If I kill this, which I can with Waterfall, P2 comes in and traces my system. Not ideal. So I can kill Tentacle instead. Bang. So it's T2, clears true. The trace clear bodies doesn't matter. And then I can go Medi and kill. I don't think this kills. I'm supposed to let go Ludi. Yeah, I can get Giga Drain. I can throw a couple guys at this, including my own Lapras. Play it safe. There we go, slacking. Hyper Beam! Okay. Alright, escape rope. Get in there. Let me get my charger. Alright, Veto. First mini boss. Should be pretty simple. Arcanine, where's that guy at? Aerodactyl. Oh, still has my Heartstone. Oops. Ludicolo. Metagross. Gengar. And Overquill. Trapperig. Oh my god. Gengar. Overquill. Overquill skills them. Okay. Toss another one, Gengar. Okay. Oop. Almost got fucking Magmar. That is a garage. Alright, can Boom, T-Wave, or Thunderbolt. Oh, that's okay. 10 slash gets chained. Expecting Dojo here. Yep. Here we got Drill Run. Kill here. I didn't pre-burn my Ludicolo. Okay, see what happens. Oh yeah, he probably just Hyper Voice. Yeah, we're all good. Sky might not see a kill though, and he might sleep out on the switch. That'd be bad. Okay, good. Psychic. I think because I didn't get Leech Seed on the switch, this will kill. Okay. And then Zan comes out, we pivot Gengar. Even if he has crib, it's psychic only. And then I one-tap Shadow Ball. One down. Wally. Ludi. D-Knight. Dawn Fan. Arcanine. Absol. Oh. This guy's getting sacked. That Gardevoir's too scary. Well, I mean, he can live. He can live. And then, like, some bullshit. Sure. Oop. Still have my other one. Hearthstone on this guy. Rest of the shit doesn't matter too much. I mean, I guess I'll put it on. I don't know. Nope. This kills. Mega Horn. No problem. Kill this guy. Yup. Oh, this guy gets Waterfall too, I think. That's funny. This guy's free. Pidge, shit, Bravebird. Recoil plus Hearthstone means that it should kill always. Guardy comes in. Psychic move or Calm Mind. Okay, I crit, I die. Oh, okay. Lamau. Okay. Free. Gengar. This goes here. What else do I need? Green. Starmie. Medicham. Blastoise. Gyarados. I think having Waterfall and Bless is also good. Uh-huh. I'll put Rock Smash on Gengar. I hope Shadow's fine. Okay, yeah. Items do I want? I don't think Gengar matters much. Just stick on a Lumberry. Lum, fucking everything. Yep. Alright, what's up? Yep. Alright, so this guy literally can't hit me. So we're gonna chip this down. I click fake out again. Hope you don't switch it at me. I think he can. I just want to chip this in arrow range. Okay, no switch AI. Just dies. Baits in Gengar for Ice Punch. Go Starmie. Even my quiet guy will outspeed this. Should be in Victor Bell for a chain kill. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. No, this makes sense. Okay. Well, plan for this is to go Blastoise. I guess I should add. Oh my god. Wait, this Victor Bell is a problem. Uh oh. I'm gonna yawn in case Victor comes in here. Okay. He's Lum. That's okay. Protect here. Or try this again. Okay, good. His plan is to chip this into Gyarados range, which I would still do. I'd like him to stay asleep here. Okay, good. That's really good. Oh, I can Sandstorm. I could. What am I gonna bait? I'm gonna bait Clefable. I get you. What's left? Blastoise. Let's Sandstorm. Kill this. 'This. I actually click Sandstorm, holy shit. 'Cause 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 ' Ready here. Good call mine. That could have been T-Vote otherwise. Saving issue's probably good. Reach vote comes in. Okay. How skin guards this guy? How'd you go Lum? I think I kill. You took a sand tick? Yeah, this dies, okay. Good. And Gyarados beats this guy. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so I'm at skates. I can pull some last second encounters. Maybe take a little break and then boot up U4 right after. Didn't take too long, which is good. How fast was that? Hour 14. We can go grab the Magmar. Try to get Jinx, I guess. Let's see. Meganium, Shinsumi, Yuki. Yeah, I don't think I have this guy, okay. Shouldn't kill this. I can buy a bunch of TMs, that's right. Um, get this guy return, it kills that guy, yep. Could be some this. I mean, okay. Persian. Overquill. Blastoise. What else is on this fight? There's a crab. So there is. Uh, Maldo, I guess. Waterfall. I don't have Surf. I really been Gyarados. Of course, you killed this Meganium? Surely. I gotta fly over there to. Uh-huh. Poison tail this, fake out this. Again. Let's go Blastoise, kill this guy. Waterfall this, go Garrett here. Oh, true. Got me. Mine, Brick Break. Does he have T-Bolt? No. Come on. Okay. Yep. Let's kill this. Strength this. Back to Overquill. Strength this again. Get my Magmar. Rockin' high. First run. I couldn't run. Embarrassing. Had that the first run. Rockin' high. Had that second run. There he is. Somehow managed to dodge this guy on all these runs until now. Again. So now I go to Leverage. Oh, I just get my scanner. Yep. Or Fall Arbor, was it? No, it's a Leverage. Come on. Jinx? First run. Just got that guy. Second run. Nope. Second run. Second run. No, first run. One of the runs. I think it was the first one. Fuck, this mind counter. Damn, what are the odds on that? Magmar. Leverage. Leverage. Damn it. No Jinx. Well, I can go get Jinx in Safari. If I catch this here. No. Do I even care anymore, man? Smooch 'em. Yeah, it would be really cool to get a cool one. As far as an A4. Alright. I don't know which one is area 4. Hold up. It's pictures. That's not normal. Vision low. Huh, that's weird. Safari zone. That's like the top right. Oh my god, bro. Show. Not you. Going here. Okay, there we go. This isn't the right area, and that's dupe anyways. What's this? Oh, oh, no, it's like ATM. No, this is not the right area. Hold up. No, top left is where I want to be. How do I get over there? This isn't it. Show. This is the right one, okay. Do that. And there it is. Hold up. Hold up. Is it good? Smooch 'em. Yo! Holy shit. Wait. Oh shit. This guy's him. Smooch 'em. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Okay. This guy's getting leveled. I'm checking his tech. This thing has to have tech. 31 special tech. Max speed. Holy shit. Come on. Any delays? Smooch 'em. Pick it. Blizzard is smooch 'em only. I don't care about Blizzard. We're not clicking that. Oh, what if you click hail? Okay, never mind. We're deleting for Blizzard. Oh yeah, hail. I'm hard. Wrong guy. Fuck. Whatever. We were a decent version. Okay. Yo, we got the Jinx. And I can just TM this. Alright, hold up. Jinx might be kind of crazy. I forgot about Blizzard. That works in this gen, right? Like it doesn't miss? Yeah, I'm hard. Alright, let me check. Is Aerodactyl full leveled? Okay, it is. I want to run some E4 calcs of these guys. Because they look fun. Scale Hail, put Psychic on this. Hang for Earthquake on Arrow. Yeah, out of my head. Yeah, out of my heart. Okay. E4 time. I'm gonna look at some last second E4 calcs because I just got this insane fucking Jinx. This timid 31 special attack. Alright, hold up. No. Look at this Jinx, dude. All that bullshit last second encounter shit actually paid off. Okay. Nah. 17-13. I think I live East Speed. I don't think I show kill to that guy. Did I get my Nevermore size? I didn't. Wait. I need to get that shit. I don't think my plan D4 needs it, but I should get it. It's like in here, right? Show cave. Does this shit still like teleport you everywhere? I haven't actually explored space in a while. Yup. Oh, what the hell? This is a little different. Do. Nothing here. Uh, all these fucking random stairs added. Focus band. No, my bag is full. I don't fucking know, dude. I didn't get my scanner item either. Oh, I need to toss something. My eyes. Oh my god. What the fuck? Was it always this bright? There we go. Not this time. Damn it. I don't do that shit. That's true. Not anymore. What's this? Hail? Ooh, okay. I don't know. If the accuracy blizzard shit in hail works in this gen, who knows? I'm gonna check. Yeah, let me go get my scanner. I forgot. Luciana. We got surf. You got surf. Luciana. Should. We'll see. that's what we're talking about. Smooching got damage. Smooching definitely got damage. Oh right. Revolution. Revolution. Okay. Now, you're gonna look. Alright, Jinx. I think at 79, I killed this guy. Never melt ice. Bang! Ice beam kill! 4% away from being dead to E-speed. Now, how do I get here? How do I get in this position? I have no idea. I have to be flying on by a country mile. Oh my god. I have speed meds! Yo! Okay. Blizzard calc. Oh, fuck, dude. There's so many cool calcs in here. Kills Bane of Blizzard. This definitely needs like a teleport, a good teleport. I have Mr. Mime and Dustclops, or Yawn could work too. I have Blastoise. That would mean replanting E4. Okay, not you. Doesn't do any damage. Roshan. Blizzard kills this. I don't think it gets any moves to hit Sharpedo with. I don't think it gets Thunder Punch or anything. Brick Break. Yeah, Brick Break. Of course. That's half. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Glacier. Well, I don't expect anything crazy here. Shadow Ball. I think I won 2 shots this guy, right? Jinx on Jinx. Oh my god. Loki says I'm already too. Obviously, starting to Sneasler. Man, this Drake's just so funny. How do you get here, though? How do you get in this position? You like bait Ments early. And then you can swap on Dragon Claw. Oh, but you want to get in clean, so he has an E-speed you. Claps. Yeah, this guy's fucking dog shit. Blastoise would be a better choice. Says this guy's not Lum. So you get Yawn Protect, you Jinx. And you kill 4. Eee, damn. Betters can lead on this guy, right? Never mind, my guy's lonely, so he does a crit. Maybe Rock Tomb Thunder Punch kills. I can bait a bounce turn 1. Swap to Metagross as that happens. Go Lumberry. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb in the Switch AI. Nice. Fuck. Oh yeah, Jinx has fucking Fake Out, right? It does. I don't even know if you need that. Not really. Yeah, Switch AI sucks. Jinx. Damn, that Drake shit is pretty cool. Oh, this arrow. Probably does about what I expect an arrow to do. Well, not killing this. But it definitely beats the Houndoom. That's a really good niche. That's like pretty cool. Outspeed Sceptile. Wait, that's so fire. What do you bait? You bait Absol for Rock Slide. Three. How's my blast? It's pretty good, right? Huh. Interesting. Do I really want to replan? Oh, I could have Snorlax as well. Should I get my Snorlax? Maybe it's like some Jesus mode guy. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna re-cookie 4. This box probably do like 2 or 3 Coolie 4s. Oh, I'm gonna be a while if I do this though. Yep. Guaranteed Snorlax. I really like my current E4 plan. I never got this guy. This is my encounter. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking floor. Snorlax was on B2F. I'm still on the first floor. Okay, this is my encounter, I guess. Oops. Alright, never mind. No Snorlax. So this was cool. It was cool. I'll give it up. Cool guy. I should have recognized, because the proper Snorlax Explorer has a bunch of water type encounters. I'm just bad. Scizor. Where's that guy at? Damn, he's kind of fire. Well, not really. Hmm. Scizor. This guy gets strength and like X Scissor. Scizor's great. I don't know if this is the real matchup. Drake. Not really. Hypno. I'm slower? Damn, that sucks. I mean, he doesn't do any damage. He can just let it hit me. Scizor. How's this guy like Nidoking? Not great. How does it take Kingdra hits, huh? Draco, Chris, that's not bad. Nah, we're gonna run the... We're gonna run the plan D4. I'm gonna take a break though. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go eat. Have you stream on? I'll come back with you for. Alright, I'm ready. Ish. The squad. Bang. This squad right here. So, yeah, let's, I sold all my candies. Okay, let's see. Sharpie, is there anything? No. Let's make some Rubenar bag here. Charcoal. I mean, no, right? Nope. Not using this. Not using this. Focus, man. Alright. Alright, gotta think about movesets here. Just go one by one. Alright. Apatox DM, right? I got two. One goes to Metagross. I have two STMs. One also goes on Metagross. And the other one goes on Lapras. I don't need Waterfall. Drop this. Hope I can unpin this. Decibon. These spikes. Icy Wind on Lapras. And Draco on Lapras. And drop this. No, I need to drop Protect for now. Donphan needs Growl. Don't need this move. Protect is good here. Don't need this. I guess I'll do Protect and Overquill as well. Do not need Jet this E4. Omastar. What do you have on you right now? I need these two for sure. Oh, what is he doing? What was I doing? I'm gonna look through his relearn stuff and see if I'm forgetting anything. We don't need this. No, this is fine for now. Sceptile's good on this. Kind of. I need a TM Earthquake. Okay. Toss all these. Uh-huh. Do I need other stuff here? Don't think so. White herb, maybe some white herbs. Okay. First I need this, this. Omastar. 78. I see win. Oh, I didn't actually trade in my scanner item. Oops. Duh. No. How many do I get from that? 2 extra. Nice. Oh, I need to check. Septile. That guy. Let's see. 112. 579. SP 110. 110. 179. 176. Set HP 6. 176. Does that work? Mineral 97. At 100. Oh, I'm off by. I go a little higher. Say HP 6, 181. 181. 102, 105. Healing items. Hedge party. I see when, let's click, okay. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. And then that fight is. Tell me I got plenty of lepers. Plenty, okay. Alright. If I double min rule, medium match bullet punch, I don't kill. I am slower. But the worst he can do to me is like double status if I miss that range. And in terms of damage, he does very little. Mm-hmm. Did I hit that? Okay. It should bait in immediate dust clouds and red as a mono steel type of switch AI. Yep. He thinks super quick break, super effective or some shit. I get a poison this before he gets a chance to double team. Mm-hmm. I just wait for this to die. We want Donphin on the field when this guy dies. Wait, does that work? I just realized it doesn't work. Ooh, okay. The baiting doesn't do what I think it does. I forgot about phase 2. So what does come in? That guy. That guy. Ooh. So what do I want on the field? Not you. I guess I want Lapras. Yeah, I guess I do. No, that's still not great. God damn it, I got my switch eye wrong. Lapras, I get that guy, but for a less good move. Sceptile? No. Omastar. Maybe it's Omastar. No, that's a lose. That's a way to lose. Okay, I have to go with the original plan, I think. Man, the original plan's so much worse, though. The way the routing goes. Hmm. Can I be in range of that? No. Stay in. Fuck. Nah, I fucked it. I totally fucked it. What if I go into that guy? I don't kill. It's bad baiting anyways. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, Marigo's just gonna stay here for a bit. Stall this guy out. If I got crit or something, I could rest. Let's get some chip. Try to get some chip. Okay. Let's have Lapras on the field when this guy dies. That means I don't want to go there though, right? How much damage does this guy do? Does that matter? Kind of. Send a half. No, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's okay. Just sit here for a bit. Shadow Ball. Nice crit. HP on this doesn't matter. For later, shouldn't matter. Why don't I just have this on the field? What happens if I do that? No, yeah, it's pretty whack. Okay. Let's rest here. I don't know if he's gonna die another turn. Being wrong is kinda bad here. Just there. I'm not protecting this guy, do I? No. I think he's gonna live. What if I'm wrong? Being wrong's kinda fine. Stay in. It's playable. I think he lives. Yeah, okay. Let's go Lapras here. Eat a Shadow Ball. I thought Downfield would bait Misdreavus, but the phase 2's into Marowak first. So we're gonna bait Misdreavus first with this. Defense drop doesn't matter. No, it baits in Marowak first. Oh, so I get a chain kill it. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's good. I think it's fine. This was my answer anyways. Never multi-ice beam kills this. Was it worth it? I'm just vibing, man. Worth it implies I sacrifice something. I don't know. Doesn't feel like that's how it is. So, yeah, if I pivot down with any mean looks, I lose. So I go hard overquill, which is kind of whack. Risking double para. You can mean look with Parasong here too. So it's not that likely. Yep, we're good then. Positioning after is definitely worse though. Aspie two-shot this guy. Dark Pulse. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, like, will wear off when he dies, so I'm not stuck here on Parasong. He has no protects. So I'm gonna bait in Bayonet, Team Order. Not ideal. No, not ideal. The idea is to be in with Lapras already, to Icy Wind and then pass the Omastar. Might still be fine. He can SD here, but I think Lapras lives. It does, okay. Yeah, we're good. Hope your Saturday's good though, Mr. Sickle. So yeah, Charmer Lapras, some fucking bullshit IVs. I never die here. That doesn't matter. Icy Wind. And I just passed to Omastar, who is also Shell Armor. As for yeah, for Icy Wind, even if you Shadow Ball me and Max Roll me, whatever, doesn't mess up the line or anything. Pretty sure Rock Tomb in the Muddy Water was a range of this guy, but Lapras Icy Wind does a little bit more, so I'm chilling on this. Alright, last one, Glare and Soaking. He would never see kill or highest damage to anything other than Luster Purge here. Here we go in the Battle Armor Donphan. Eat Luster Purge to the face, outspeed Oko. Ow. Okay. Okay. Next fight's fucking weird. Like, kinda ass. A little bit. I think it's probably the sketchiest fight here. Alright, good job not getting punished on anything. You don't need this, okay. I can heal everything, right? Team Order's like... Wait, do I not have that move? I don't have that move. Oh, shit. I was supposed to have Pain Split here. I'm ass. Over Protect, and I teach Protect over Dark Pulse, okay. I forgot Pain Split. Makes this a little worse. A lot worse. But there was this guy. This. Donphan. Guys going leftovers as well. Thank you. Lapras. So he's going Lum. He was going leftovers too. No, I think Lum's better here. He's soft sand. Oh shit, did I need level 79 here? Oops, maybe should want EXP share on that guy. Sceptile. I think I did. Nope, I don't. Okay. I heal everyone except for Sceptile. Yep. Need to wake Metagross up. Why not Pain Split, man? Fuck. Okay. I guess I'll restore some PP. I need Rock Tomb here. Can't click much else. I don't think I gave Protect Sceptile yet. I should. Okay, we don't actually need X Scissor. So the line is go here, go here. Man, I wish I didn't forget Pain Split. Now this is like fucking ass. It'll probably be fine. Pain Split would have made it better though. Okay. He leaves his own Sceptile. Pinned him. Doesn't really matter here. Protect on this fake out. I want to get up 2 layers. Ideally 3. But we'll see what happens here. Crit Leaf Blade does around like 48%. If I had Pain Split, it probably would help a little bit. If I get crit too much. No crit's good. Yeah, leftovers and protect, we're like usually fine here. HP on this can matter for later. Just gonna weight this out as much as possible. We definitely got 2 layers. So every reason go 3. I don't think so. I don't think we need it. Okay, no crit. Thank you. So on kills of Metagross, right? Mash Bullet Punch kills, but after I Meteor Mash, he can switch it into Houndoom. Which is fine, because after Metagross kills Sceptile, it would always go Houndoom anyways, but Sceptile out the back, alive, is a bit annoying. Mineral Meteor Mash, plus 2 layers of spikes, does not always mean he's dead. So you try to get another one, or I try to Dark Pulse for some chip first. I don't think I can get Switch Head for Dark Pulsing. No. And it doesn't crit kill. My HP is pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, getting crit by no Leaf Blades is very lucky. Very fortunate. Yeah, if I had Pain Split, I'd click it here. So that I would chip him and heal myself a little bit. Would be better. We're gonna squeeze out as much recovery as possible. Go full degen on his ass. Alright, now we're finding a Metagross here. Double crit from Sceptile leaves me pretty low. I live, but I'd like to be healthier. So after taking this hit, I'm going to rest with Lumberries so that I take the hits, and I heal the full when I wake up. So I only have to essentially take one hit from this and then kill it. Clear body means no crunch drop is possible. Alright, mash should just kill this guy, right? Meteor mash. Yes, sir. Crit, that's okay. I guess if I crit that Dark Wolves, could have been an overgrow. Oh well. Yeah, Overquill, the plan is running with 0 attacking moves after, what's his face? Phoebe. Should be in Houndoom. That's not Houndoom. I'm just bad at the game. Okay. How does this change things? How did I miss that? I am not on my shit lately. Alright, well the plan here is to go Dawnfan. Straight on Earthquake is fine. We can squeeze out a lot of recovery by killing with Rock Tomb, Earthquake, alternating protects. Dawnfan HP is good for later. Dawnfan baits in Overquill. Yeah, that's really weird. That was not the plan. Might be fine. Overquill, the plan was to get an Ice Wind off of Lapras and kill his Sceptile. Oh, that's so bad though. Yeah, my ordering's off because I'm bad, okay. So, Overquill, I mean, I have a lot of ways to kill Overquill. So the Sceptile positioning was to try and chain kill Absol being an Overgrow. As Houndoom was supposed to come out earlier. Sceptile kills after 2 layers of spikes, Earthquake. But that's gonna get fucked up here. So what if I Overkill -1? So Almost Star outspeed this? It does. Almost Star could kill. That baits in a Houndoom. Absol's gonna come out last, but I don't kill that guy with Sceptile. Even if I kept X-Scissor, it doesn't kill after spikes. Yeah, I need Overgrow to kill it. Which is easier to achieve on the expected line, but no, not happening. What if Dolphin kills Overquill? I am faster, right? Base Sharpedo, that's really bad. All-Star kill. Chain kill Sharpedo. Absol. What are my Absol backups? They're all kind of shit. How's Omastar? What if he's +1? No, that's not very good. Problem is, his team's overall pretty slow, and Absol has Serene Gray shit. Is that my best play? Metagross Bullet Punch does 3 layers. Okay. What's he clicking? Return. Where's your crit? It's pretty whack. Can I get another layer? I can. Okay. Okay. Stick to the plan. Okay. Alright, kill this Rock Tomb Earthquake. Nice and easy. Should not be able to get switch out here. My Donphan's very fast, so I do got speed. Okay, kill this guy. Yeah, it should be overquill. So it's gonna waterfall or toxic. Waterfall be preferable, but not game breaking if he doesn't go for it. Okay. So Icy Wind, eat a poison tail to the face. Not too bad. Let me make sure Almost Star has this kill. Rating poison tail again, of course. Here's the spikes. He's 83. Icy Wind, Lapras. See this, Overquill, Metagross, Donphan, and Almost Star. $59. Icy Wind 25. 78. Yeah, okay. So I can go Almost Star and kill here. This will bait in Houndoom for Dark Pulse. Where's the V4? What's up, Soul? I got my Switch AI wrong. There's a very basic error. So trying to recover this Absol's gonna be a problem. Yeah, okay. Oop. Hmm. There's a reason to go Overcool now. Could get my third layer, which helps on Absol a little bit. What if I kill with this? And I just get Houndoom and Heat Wave. Getting Oma kills better. Overcool HP on Absol. I am faster. I don't do any damage though. No, Overcool HP is probably more important. What about Almost Star HP? I just get flinched anyways, doesn't matter that much. You ate Dark Pulse, which like, okay. Can I get... No, that wouldn't matter. Because if I kills with Sceptile, Houndoom, well, Sharpedo comes in first, and then Houndoom comes in, and he intims me at the pivot anyways. I realize everything, but you bait Absol. What if I kill with this? I'm a range. Seems like a bad idea. That would be Absol first. I don't think that helps. Metagross baits in Houndoom. Donphan baits in Sharpedo. Sceptile Sharpedo. Almost Stars Houndoom. Overquill is Houndoom. Now we just go here. I got Lum in case he poisons. Not taking extra damage from that. Okay, so we're faster. I can take this kill. I could sacrifice some almost HP to get my third layer. May or may not help. Maximum Dark Pulse leaves me at 100 HP, which is fine. Maybe almost our HP. It's a fraud angle. Sometimes hitting this. Which doesn't help. No, but he can see kill. Okay, maybe I don't do this. I think best absolute odds is actually I save my HP here. Rock Slide. Dawnfang kill this guy in one. With Rock Doom it does. Okay, yeah, let's just kill this. Muddy Water. My almost starts like bucking crazy. Modest 20 some special attack. 59% min roll here. Should be in team order. Okay. Highest damage Dark Pulse. There you go, Sapphire. We live crit from here. Pre-damage so that after taking even a mineral non-crit Dark Pulse, Sharpedo, when she comes in next, always sees a kill, so he won't protect. Crit would have been better. They should kill after 2 layers of spikes. Stops an EQ. Okay. If I crit me, I'd be an overgrow and then we'd be fine, but this is playable. So I can kill with Giga Drain or Leaf Blade, right? On the original line, I would Giga Drain if I got crit. But I think here I always want a Leaf Blade. Because that means when Absol comes in, he sees a kill, so he won't SD right away. And even if I were to recover the full, I'd be dead to Absol crit straight away. Is that better, though? Dark Pulse flinch is like fucking 30, you know? 20%, I think it's 20. Risk a Sceptile crit, he could click SD. The Absol Serene Grace. Absol when he comes in on Sceptile. Sees kill with only return, so he always goes for that. I go Omastar. Omastar obviously can get flinched, but if you waste a turn clicking SD, I just kill with Muddy Water. I can try breaking through flinch on Dark Pulse, I think twice. Maybe only 2 times. Or 1 time. What are my backups then? My Overquill does how much? 22% with each Dark Pulse. Not great. I could go Metagross and Bullet Punch. I think I'm also dead to Dark Pulse crit, yeah. After I switch it on return. Bullet 2 Bullet Punches doesn't kill. Had a good range after 3 spikes. Should have decided on this plan before I sent. SD. Flinch. The backups aren't great. Donphan's a pretty good backup. He can try breaking through a couple times as well. Actually, if Absol SDs, he clicks return on Donphan and I'm chilling. So I'd rather him do that. Okay. Huh. That's a lot better. So maybe I should Giga Drain. So that when I switch to Donphan, he has a chance to SD. And I'm in the clear. Because Rock Tomb into Earthquake should kill. I think that is better. So I should Giga Drain here. For him to beat Donovan, you'd have to never want to click SD at any point in the sequence. And flinch me every time with Dark Pulse. And even then, I have backups. Which is probably gonna be fine. Okay. Ow. So he clicks SD, he just dies to Rock Tomb, Earthquake. We never protect, because then I'm passing him on an SD chance. Yeah, I would die to return at +2, so I just try to hit. GG! Switch AI wrong on Sydney. I made this plan at like 2 a.m. Nah, that's an excuse though. My bad. Okay. Okay, I think the rest of the fight should be a lot better. That's the goal. Okay. This line might have been like the way this played out might have been better than what I expected to happen. It's fine. Yeah, heal this. I can heal. I can heal everyone, right? Where it goes? What's he doing? What happens on Drake? Go there. So like D-Knight comes in. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Do I need to change moves? I do. Glacier should be fine. Break. Ice. So it's you into this guy, into that guy. Nah, fuck. Well, okay. The plan was Sapphire finish this fight in Overgrow. Yup. So he was already healthy. He was expected to be lower. I need to hit Overgrow on this fight. How the fuck is this happening? How bad is it if I'm not an Overgrow? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, turns out. Protect. Strength. I'm getting 3 layers here, right? Yep. That's not a good range. I guess I can stall that guy out too. It's kind of cringe, but it works. Okay. We can play in a way to fish for breaking through or getting hit in Overgrow. Okay. This guy is lefties. I don't think this guy matters that much. I guess I could be lefties too. Septile. Do I even need an item here? I guess I go Miracle Seed. But again, it won't really matter. Unless I need to send something something ass. I'm here. On the leftovers here. We took the scanner, traded for some leftovers. Item on Metagross, does this matter? This does not really matter. I go Asp here. In case I want to go down that route. I need some moves as well. Brick break. I'm not clicking this, am I? Definitely not. Need strength on this guy. Overcooler and strength. Okay. I definitely don't need this. I need to think about Lapras moves. You already got my Restium. I should give you Protect. Yep. Don't need Ice Beam here. Star sets up a bunch. Go here, see what happens. This moveset should be fine. Okay. Alright. Metagross on Sandslash. I got like a lonely Metagross, high attack. So I don't need to boost on or anything for this to kill. Simple enough. Take some rough skin, not a big deal. Should be in Dugong. Yeah. Highest damage is Waterfall. I think he can crit AI, high crit AI into Draw Run as well. I'm gonna try to hit Overgrow, like try to take some damage to get into that range, but it might not line up. We might get to the point where getting an Overgrow risks a crit, in which case I'll back off and go to a backup plan. The idea is just to stall this guy out. So now he's gonna Ice Beam. You can go here. Lapras has a... Oh, yeah. Lapras has a good matchup here. Lapras are trying to stall this thing. It could theoretically get Waterfall flinched every turn, but we have leftovers protect, and if I break through flinch one time, I click Icy Wind, then I'm faster. See, clicking... What was it? Waterfall thingy again. Wrong guy. Should never be Blizzard. Tries again. What is my crit range on Sceptile? Struggle. Crit range later. Oh, I think I can always get into Overgrow here, actually. That's good. Okay, let's keep doing this. Drilling's fine. Excuse me. Good. Could range on the waterfall here. 40%. I can take another one, no problem. Go back. Let's get out of these blizzards pretty fast, huh? Dugong spray. Yep, Gongus. I think it's like... I think like an emerald, they move a little bit when they come out, and I think this is one of the frames. Yeah, Gongus put this in themselves. I like it. It's like a high roll. Maybe not too high of a roll. I didn't think this through. No, I didn't. Fuck. Because I gotta swap in later. That's the whole point. Okay. I should not have done that pivot. That was bad. Okay. Because now I'm dead to struggle crit from Dugong. But I think it's fine. You can play around it. I just need to pay attention. I think it's okay. Because this Dugong, it has 3 attacks and rest on its set. So once it starts clicking rest, I can pivot around, do the things I want to do, and not take any damage. So it's probably okay. Oh, if I Ice Wind, can I get Switch Eye? Maybe. I didn't think about that. So I guess I'm not doing that. I guess I'm not doing that. I'll just rest here. Alright, just want to stall him out. Let's see. Rest on 1 turn. Switch. Spike, spike, spike. Switch. Okay. So I'm gonna turn off speed up. So this is not going to be much. Blizzards. Why? Why did he blizzard? That's weird. Oh, he guessed my ability. Oh, I could have been fucked on those Sceptile pivots. Damn. That's kind of crazy. So I should have been going Metagross. I should have been pitting Metagross instead. Whew. Forgot about that. Okay, it's fine. That's so scary. I could have lost. I could have fucking lost. Okay, okay. He's resting. He should have 8 rests. I hope this is right. Okay. We want to get 3 spikes. What the fuck was that? That's really bad. I should have had to protect this guy. What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. AI is trolling me. This is bad for later. No, it's still fine. It's worse, but it's playable. Oh, fuck, why don't I protect on this guy? Okay, okay, so use 1 rest. Okay, fuck. No, why is he still doing that? This is weird. I'm not crazy, but he tried to rest. Maybe I am crazy. Okay, there he tried to rest. My monster's not gonna die if I try this, right? I can try this. He's 2. 1, 2, 3. I can stay in for one more turn. Okay, he's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last recipe. Oh, do I kill from full? Oh, I do with Miracle Seed. Holy shit, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, I trolled the shit out of me. Ooh. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Maybe I was crazy. Maybe he didn't try to rest earlier. Okay. Walring comes in. My stepdad's careful. It needed some chip for even Overgrow Leaf Blade to go. This part's fine. Okay. Yeah, the ending sequence is gonna be a little worse. Jinx takes 3 layers of spikes. Dies to strength barely. Rock type strength in this game. Thank you, Halo. I almost got fucking goobed. Got lucky. Glalie comes out. Alright, so this guy has 3 attacks and boom. We're gonna pivot Overgrow here. He's not gonna explode here because he sees a kill. Crit Blizzard, I do live. Okay. So the idea is to use Almost Star for this. But HP's a little low. Alright, this baits Explosion or Blizzard in the Lapras. We're gonna try Ice Wind at first because Almost Star's slower, although Almost Star is too low. So it might not matter. But like we can definitely still try this. Sneezer's out last. That guy has a little funky AI and superpower. So the ideal positioning is probably not going to happen here. Let's see. Head smash is okay. I do leave head smash into boom when this guy's at -1. So I could try to stay in. What would that be good? 4. Almost our Muddy Water does not kill outright from here. After a Draco probably does. Let me think here. If Sneezer comes in always seeing a kill with superpower, that's best case. If I let him boom on me at current HP, I get leftovers. I don't get to rest or anything, which is fine. I don't want to click rest here. 175. It's like 60 some. Yeah, it's not great. Almost Star is at what? 126. I don't think that's enough to take 3 hits from Glalie. No. And I didn't go Lum on Dawn Fan. Maybe rest is the play. No. Protect first, get some leftovers. This could help a little bit. Okay. Let's try to go for chip. If I like crit kill him, that's fine too. Yeah, I think we're okay. Draco's only 120 base power in this game. And of course it's not stabbed or anything. Alright, so now Almost Star does kill. So I think we're good. Alright, but Lapras probably doesn't kill from here because the drop. That's fine. This guy's -1 attack. Both Lapras and Omastar shell armor. If he booms as I go Omastar, that's fine. Sneasel comes out Sinking with only superpower. And if he had smashes, that's fine too. He's probably pretty likely to explode. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can lose here. Superpower when it's highest damage but doesn't see kill, they might not go for it. They could click other moves. But here he sees kill with superpower always and with only superpower. So you go hard on Finn. Takes under half because these guys are fucking freak demon. And yeah, on the following turn, he can superpower again. He can bulk up or he can try to rock slide because superpower might get discouraged because it won't see a kill. But I think at this point, -1 rock slide does less than leftovers. I think it's impossible for me to lose from here. Yeah, and this still kills. Okay. Man, these lines have been more capped than I thought so far. Every fight I made an error. Damn. Still winning. Results-based analysis. Okay. Did I want to save any damage here? No, right? I think Septile, I don't heal quite the full. Everything else should. Yeah, okay. Okay. Goes like this. How about items? Maybe minus special attack. Figgy Berry. Okay. How much do I heal from that? 205, divided by 8, 25. Okay. We're gonna go Figgy Berry on Sceptile. There's a certain ideal amount of HP that it hits at some point in the fight. Might not happen. We'll see. Let's see. Struggle. Crit. Okay. What else do I have here? Go here. Right. You go here. This is good. This is good. Overquill. Leftovers. Lapras leftovers for sure. I think Metagross, I gotta teach a move. Right. Hearthstone. Okay. Metagross is a Hearthstone, I had to teach it Strength. When Oma goes Lumberry. Thunder Punch for Sceptile. Goes over Giga Drain. I don't need this move anymore. Sceptile. Or not Sceptile, Lapras. Not sure my moveset matters much here. I don't think I need Ice Beam. Sequences that. Into that, into that. Ooh, T-Bolt would be good. Do I need Icy Wind? I want Draco for sure. Yo, what's my champ plan again? I forgot. There. Uh-huh. Should get that. Right? Yeah. Sit on that guy. He did a bunch. Yeah, I don't think I need Ice Beam anymore. Taunt Fan. What's he got, like? What do I have on this guy? Protect, Tree Control, Earthquake, a Growl, yeah. Metagross, get Strength. Make sure I'm beating that guy. Quadreek. Quad Resist. Quadreek. Yeah, okay. Drop this. And yeah, Ice Beam almost there. Hi, Biogon. I'll send some sus plans. I didn't mean for them to be sus, but I overlooked some stuff. But I'm here, still alive. I don't need this, right? No, I definitely don't. I need legendary stuff. I'll run. I thought they were pretty safe, but I'm getting like Switch AI wrong and all this shit. It's not good. Alright, make sure I'm leopard up on everything. Let's see, I do protect on this guy. Good. Not sure I need much here. Okay, so I need to figure out what Sapphire HP I want here. Your moves are fine. Earthquakes are a little low. Maybe that matters, I don't know. Okay. Septile HP. Drake. What's optimal? Like around 160, that range. What am I gonna hit from this? 60. Well, I got Warden Berries and shit. Yeah. I can hit 161. That's good. And one Warden Berry. I mean, I can live that, I think. Okay. I got Thunder Punch, I got Protect. Is that right? I know that's right. Items. Leftovers. I traded the scan item for leftovers. We got 4 leftovers total. So yeah, no choice 24. That's the funny haha this time. It should be fine. It should be okay. Alright. So yeah, Sapphire here, dead to only bounce. I outspeed. I expect him to always bounce here. Alright, 2-shot with Thunder Punch. And I can protect on turn he lands. That's fine too. that crit did matter. It saved me a protect PP. Flagon comes in because it has Bug Buzz and the appropriate type matchup. He doesn't actually kill with anything, so he could Dragon Dance, which I would prefer. So I am not pre-damaged too low here. Overkill. Bug Buzz not doing much. Dragon Dance only has 2 PP in this game. It's really important here. There's 1. Okay. I don't know if Draco's like weird. Is Draco weird? I don't think it should happen here. I would expect Dragon Dance or Earthquake here. Both of which I think are fine. I could pivot Sapphire, try to repeat the pivot, or I could go Dawnfan. I think it would also be fine. Dawnfan's Battle Armor and has Growl. We're gonna stall this guy out. Maybe AI's like cap. Maybe AI's just Giga Cap, I don't know. Let's go Dawnfan. I trust this a little more. Alright, this will do around a third of my HP. I live really quick in the Draco. He still has Dragon Dance PP, so we're not going to protect yet. Earthquakes again. So I think I'm dead to Draco now. If he wants to go for it. So he's at -1 attack now. Plus a bunch of speed, but that's not really a big deal. 117. I'm dead to some rolls of Draco. Protecting's fine here. If he Dragon Dances, he's back to neutral attack, which is fine. Earthquakes again, yep. Even though Draco's highest damage gets discouraged sometimes. Because it drops your stats, and there's some AI about that. We can get on the growl safely here. I live now. So I believe he still has a Dragon Dance PP. He's now -2. Which means I'm like pretty chill. I'm chillin'. I think if he sees kill with Draco, he will go for it. And he does see kill now. So I would expect this to be Draco. Question mark. Either way, I can start going Lapras here. Even if this guy was at neutral attack. Earthquake never 3-shots me with leftovers accounted for and protect. So I can just rest all this guy if I need. That's still going to be the plan. But like if I couldn't get enough crowds or intims, it would still be fine. Alright, so I'm gonna speed this up again. Can I get switch ad for clicking Thunderbolt here? Can I? I don't know if you can go egg. Maybe I just click rest or some shit, because I don't want to kill him. And I probably could, honestly. But I think it's ideal if I get a spike up at some point. Yeah, that'd be better. Actually, no. What am I saying? This guy's not Star Fairy. No, it is Star Fairy. I'm ass. Thunderbolt. Yeah. Alright, let's start stalling this guy out. Charmer Lapras is really, really fucking good, turns out. I champed the Water Absorb one in my winning run, Which has different applications, but I think this is much better. Armor is a lot better. So that's the second Dragon Dance VP, I believe. Bug Buzz. That looks like he's out of Earthquakes. But he still has Draco, so he still have to be a little careful. Defense drop. Shouldn't matter too much. I can start like trying to go Donphan. Bug Buzz. Yeah, it's starting to do some damage. He's minus 10 bajillion special attack. Bug Buzz. 0. Grow this guy a little bit. Five grows, one into. I think two more grows is at mid. He's struggling. Okay. I want to be as healthy as possible with Lapras. Although we can also take the chance to get that spike up. Struggles recoils relative to the damage you do, which is why it's taking very little. Get a spike up. Go Lapras. Now I can kill this guy. Though I like to rest up the full before I do that. Alright. Me being minus whatever special attack after this will not matter. Wait, I don't want to kill this. Wait, I want to kill this Sceptile. I think this doesn't kill it without crit. I was supposed to kill this Sceptile. Oops. Yeah, don't crit, that'd be nice. Thank you. I forgot my own plan again. Sceptile positioning is a little better. It will bait out Dragonite. And ideally, Dragonite like sees a kill when it comes in, so that it doesn't Dragon Dance. But Dragonite will not see a kill with one hit doing beat until I'm at 129 HP. Is there a weird punish for clicking Thunder Punch here? I don't think so. No. So I can wait till he struggles me into range. If Lapras got that kill, I believe it would also bait Dragonite, but he could Dragon Dance as I go Metagross, which is a little bit worse. This is just a slight optimization. Okay, I'm good. Take the kill now. I went Figgy Berry because theoretically I could Citrus. If I'm like right at the Citrus proc range and I get it, I'm out of range of doing beat by a couple rolls. Okay. Dragonite, okay. He should always doing beat here. Is there? I wonder if I go Overcool first. Is that somehow better? Probably not. Oh, maybe it is. Let's see. Overcool on Overcool, he'd either E-Speed or E-Speed or Dragon Dance. If he DD, he'd be at neutral again. If he E-Speeds, I guess that gets a little worse. That goes 2 shots with Heartstone Strength. I like it to be healthy as possible. Oh, what about Donphan? I should have gotten more leftovers recovery on that guy. Because then he could growl. Can I be? I can't be Rock Slide. I went Lum on that guy. I'm down if I just died doing beat. Which could be a good thing. Down if I switch it on doing beat. I take 68 min, I get leftovers. I guess he might not see kill. That beats E-speed, which is a little better. Let's go overquill. Yeah, this is better. HP on this guy's not necessary. He E-speeded. I guess he saw kill with that too. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think so. I didn't actually check. What was my Sapphire at? 114. He saw kill with Summer's E-speed, so that makes sense. So either Dragon Dance or E-speed again. Bait Rock Slide with like Lapras. I don't want to lose Lapras HP though. I can go Oma. Or what if I go Donphan? He's -1 now. E-speed. I can go Donphan and Growl from here. Just gonna try to optimize the Metagross HP as much as possible because he's gonna be baiting Ments next, and we want to be baiting only Flamethrower. Why did I not go leftovers on Metagross? Oh, it's because when he tries to E-speed Metagross, he goes for Bullet Punch. That's why. Right. Okay. So he's back. After this Growl, he'll be back to neutral attack. This is going very well. I'm gonna take this. Have some Growls. We can throw in an Omastar Pivot, which will bait Rock Slide. It's the best move for Metagross switching on. See, I had Dragon Dance PP. I can do this. How much do I Dragons out for? Oh, there must be a real fast. Wait, add E-speeds. True. Didn't think about that. Oh, fuck it. We'll keep doing this for a little bit. Getting down the min. Okay. We can throw an Omastar Pivot to confirm Rock Slide. That's fine. Alright. I guess I'm dodging 10 bajillion Rock Slide flinches. Should not get switched out here. There's no valid switching. Yep. Don't punish me and crit flinch me, dude. Okay. Immense next. Yep. Alright, so he's killed with only, not even seeing kill, seeing highest damage with Flamethrower. Should not be able to Dragon Claw high crit guy because I resist Dragon. We have Lums, so we're not taking any burn chip. And Ice Beam. Armor, so we eat this pretty good. Hmm. All right. We been Executor. He gets chain killed again. Surprise, surprise. I think my Lapras is actually slower than this, but my almost starts quite fast, so this is not a problem. And last one, Kingdra, always sees kill with either Pump or Draco. And we'll just go hard Lapras on that. Either I come in on a water move, take nothing, or you come in on Draco, and the special attack's in the shitter. We're gonna T-Bolt into Draco. I think after one layer spikes, that always kills. If I Draco first, he can trigger Star Fairy, which is like, might not even matter, but it's a slightly better sequence. See, it doesn't chunk, but not even that much. So the worst he can do is like double edge me. Not too bad. We have Meteor's HP to play with, and all that. Yeah. Charmer Lapras is fucking nuts. This guy's crazy. Probably the best. Probably the best standalone Kingdra answer. A lot of things need like, I don't know, they need to like dodge, crit or two, or like they struggle if King just clicks a certain move as they switch in. But honestly, Lapras probably can deal with anything that happens here. This should kill. If you're water absorb, Lapras, if you can set that up well, it's still pretty good. Because if you can bait a clean pump from it, well, I guess pump can miss, but still you hit, then you have water absorb storage, and you still live one hit from full. You can still chip it with an Ice Beam, an Ice Beam. I don't think it gets T-Wave or anything. Alright, Steven should be pretty easy with this team, actually. I have a lot of leeway. I should have multiple alive by the end. What's my lead? It's this guy. I actually don't think this matters at all. Just in case. E4 win. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy, no hin. What happens after that? You go here. And I'm like going here. And I'm going here. Then going there. And then like you're here too. Words. Everything. Everything can heal. I feel bad because I did get absolute demon mode jinx arrow, but I had the C4 planned. I think at Moss Deep, and I really liked it. In hindsight, I like it a little less, but I still kind of like it. As your title suggests, I probably should. Alright, let's see. I think I need strength on Donphan. Maybe I don't, I'm yapping, but let's do it anyways. We'll drop this, I guess. I did want Icy Wind on Lapras. Kind of. For this, I kind of forgot. It's fine, though. It'll be playable. Anything else? Like maybe Earthquake on Septile, but probably won't matter. If it does, there's something very wrong that happened. Hashtag save my Nuzlocke. Is that a real thing you're trying to do? I got no clue. Let's level everything. I need to get Waterfall Lapras as well. What would that even entail? Probably playing some new game. Waterfall Lapras. Lapras wouldn't happen to get like Rock Tomb, right? No, okay. I could put on something else though. I could. Oh. Shit. That is a cool concept, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I am clicking this, maybe. Probably more likely than this other stuff. Overcoat gets rocked too, man. Damn. Overcoat got tech. I meant to have Pain Split. I'm so mad I fucking forgot. Wacko too. Yeah, that's right. Some people actually have done that. I don't know. Sure. Yeah. Speed advantage for a certain guy could be good. Waterfall on this guy. Yep. Is there even another move to give Lapras Sound Matter here? Can't think of anything. Something with a lot of PP. I think this has a lot, right? It does. Alright, items. I don't think Metagross needed anything. Steven. Yeah, whatever Metagross doesn't really matter that much. What if I hit that range? What if that happens? What do I beat after that? Still that guy. Metagross can live if he gets lucky. You do this. Chuck leftovers on a bunch more guys. Very original. Not you. Fucking everyone. Disgusting set. Alright, let's finish the job. And do a tier list after. I don't know if I'll do it right after. Who knows? Alright. So yeah, I passed up on Choice Band. Because it's novel. And also because my guys have some pretty damn good IVs. I just killed this guy. Bang. No Choice Band needed. There's no Metal Coat in this game as far as I know. Clean. My almost star could also frag this. Oh, I got a boost. Okay. Metagross will probably live then. This is there's a range normally, and I live in Earth Power crit, and then I can bullet punch next turn. But I got the boost. Lamau. What happens if I let Omastar? The Bay order was like it was different in a weird way, right? I'm curious. Was it? It would be Clade offers, yeah. Which is like a little more annoying. So Aerodactyl comes out. I'm only dead to like high roll crit. If that did happen, or Earth's Power from Cradilly happened, I could revenge kills with Donphan. I think I have a range to kill though with the boost. This will do over half. And then yeah, Donphan pick up if I needed. Earthquake. I think it's overlap. I think I live all Earthquake crits. Maybe. Oh no, it was always Earthquake. Not Flamethrower. I'm yapping. No switch ag because I moved first. So this will bring out Claydol, which Donphan who would have also baited. So this doesn't really mess up anything. I guess it affects what he clicks here. Wait, hold on. Wait. Am I always dead here? I'm not always dead. I arranged a kill. Wait, I'm slower. No, my guy's 2-speed, I forgot. He can live. Ah, I already gotten trapped by Melmetal anyways if I killed. Oops, I forgot. Okay. Well, we can stall this guy out a bunch. We ideally kill this with Lapras and with no light screen up, which will take a minute. Oh, I went Lumberry, that's right. I should have just went on Finn. Let's get a Rock Tomb and get switch ad, right? No. Nothing has super effective on me in Mac. Let's do this so Lapras is faster, yeah. So that way I can kill with no light screen more lively. Just gonna Psychic here. Lapras. Waterfall. Let me put this in the calc. Crown's about to be secured. Yeah, we are hella close. How much does Waterfall do to this guy? 65 to 77. I mean, okay. Let's go here. Should be counting light screen turns. I'll just wait for it to wear off. It'll be fun. Now he's gonna try to click Psychic on this guy, which is fine. Not a big deal. Safeguard. Mist is the one that protects against stat drops, I think. Safeguard is status. For switch to that guy 3, switch here to protect 1. Light screen wear off the next turn, which actually works out really good. I'm slower. My Lapras is broken, but it is quiet like 2-speed. I am still slower, huh? Oops. This matters a little bit. I don't want to repeat it last time where Melmetal has a screen up. And I'm not doing as much damage to that guy. I have a lot of leeway here though. Like a lot of guys are alive. So it's probably fine, but let's make sure. So we're gonna try to get another Rock Tomb here. Dolphin should live. Bum, 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 bum. Psychic. Pretty good. I don't care about drop. Unless he light screens here. I care a little bit more. He doesn't, okay. Alright, let's jump at the opportunity. Take this kill. I could have pretty easily full stalled this if I needed to, but nah, we don't need to. Could have also gotten a lot of spikes on this guy if I wanted to. Shouldn't be a problem. We have waterfall on this. We have a very hard-hitting Muddy Water and Omastar. This guy should not be able to do anything too crazy. About a third. We got Dawn Fan Earthquake in the back too. Like, this guy cannot win. Like, as in Steven cannot win. Melmetal will probably kill my Lapras here, which is fine. Maybe maybe Lapras does live. God damn. Yep. We're just about to wrap this up. Rockslide. I bet I live this. Come on. Come on. That's not killing. Damn. Unfortunate. Wrench goes like booking anything. What does he click on me? Psychic, mash. Can I die to that? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm on Omastar. Can I minimize my death count here? This is important. It's not important. Nope, out of luck. Let Donovan have his moment. Last spawn Metagross. Steve actually does not have a very good Metagross matchup, which was a concern for a second. But we have a very free solution in reality, so it's okay. Goodbye. This guy's broken. This guy was crazy on this run. Yeah, team's pretty damn slow. I'm pretty sure everything on my team is slower than this Metagross except for Sapphire. Oh yeah, this guy. I lied. Overcool also outspeeds this. Otherwise, this wouldn't work. Tee. And you can use Nestibon multiple times in a row in this generation. So you have a free win on this guy. Yes! Alright. Good game. As in, this is a good game. I very highly doubt I would play it on stream again. I've done this a lot. Many, many times. But hey, it's a good game. Routing this triple count is really fun. We got champ a lot of new guys, got a lot of data. We gotta boot up a tier list. There's still a bunch. There's a small handful of guys that still having a IDK tier, because there's just that many fucking guys in this game. And even some guys that I did get, I only got them kind of late in the run, so I don't get the whole picture of how good they are. Landro Gem S tier. course, none of these New Game Plus runs will count for the sheet or anything. I think Omastar's new. I think Hitmonlee's new. I think Septav's new. But, you know, they don't count. Do not be discouraged. Go champ these mons if you want to. Couldn't kill Glalie Fire Punch. Curse of ugly ass fire jobber, as our friend would say. Thank you, Pedro. Pedrolito. Fun game. Overquill is pretty damn cool. I meant going in Pain Split. That guy was meant to have 0 attacks on Sydney. Would have been funny. But alright. We've seen this plenty. How do I... What template? How do I find a good tier list template for this? Because there are some... I guess I just find a Gen 3 one. Thank you, yeah. Game's fun. Very lax. But if you want to go all fucking sweat mode on it, you can. Like me. And even then, I fucked up. Alright, there it is. I forgot my save state. Wouldn't be save state mean I wouldn't get to change my name. But this is that was the third one. Yeah. I think the game's pretty well balanced, good pacing, pretty good bosses. Alright, let's see. Pokemon Gen 3 template. Tier list, I should say. Gen 1 through 3. There we go. Oh, I need a template. There we go. Okay, I think I got one. Alright, so how many tiers do I want? Probably more than this. Cover the SD guy. I'm not built like that. You're just different for that. I'm not gonna fool myself and think I'm built for that challenge. Not sure. Probably mid. This has all the prevos too. I mean, that's fine. Broken. Very. Leaving your guys. Very good. Have relevant niches. Let's say ass. Maybe I need another tier. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna pretend that all these, like this electrode, is the Hisuian one, because that's the only one you can get, right? Alolan guy. I'll toss a couple on, and then like real quick, and then we'll like, I'll look closer after. I'd have a chance in winning run. That guy's good. I didn't. The Liquid I got it after serve. It's probably down here. Reezing, maybe here, here. I didn't use Chansey. He's probably broken. He's probably broken. That's a very cut and dry mon. There's a tier of mons where I'm not sure, but they're probably good. Like Kangaskhan, I didn't really get to use that guy. Did I just put that in the middle? It feels weird. I'll make it like the same color. Man, that color is really hard to read though. Maybe this is better. Yeah, it is. Seeking. Starmie. Starmie's weird. You only get really late, but it's pretty good at what it does. Hey, up 1100 for now. Scyther should probably get ranked separately, but I also didn't really use it either. Mime. It's got fast encore. I gotta use it a little bit. Jinx. Buzz. This guy. I don't know, dude. I need like a mid tier. Or maybe I should just put this in one tier. I'll probably do this instead. Yeah, I'll delete this one. Or I'll remake this one. Blue? I guess it's not in order. Make this blue. Make this purple. Mid. Magmar. I'll order this tier in what the order I think they're good. Best to worst. Pinsir. I got it the second run. That guy's okay. Butterfree. No, Butterfree has Follow Me. That's pretty good. Gyarados. This is assuming my rule set, like no weather abilities, no setup moves, no substitute, whatever. Not sure. Guessed best to worst. Lapras. That guy low-key broken. Gyarados low-key broken too. I'll do the evolution separately. This guy's very good. All this junk I have to keep scrolling back and forth. Omastar. How about 50-50 abilities, huh? Man, I fucking hate 50-50s, bro. 50-50. I could do assume the best ability, but some abilities have a trade-off. So it's not, it doesn't feel fair to say one's directly better. Like System guy, Omastar might do some stuff, but armor I think is overall better. I'll worry about that later, I guess. I think that guy's really good. It's not very polarizing. Yeah, I'll assume Charmin. That guy's like low-key broken. I'll stick him here for now. Kabutops. Both of my fossils that I did get were like battle armor super broken. That shit is not fair. Arrow you get for like the last stretch of the game. E4, I think if you go choice span, that has decent calcs. Not like crazy. We'll be looking more. Snorlax, that guy's probably broken. I don't know. D-Knight didn't feel that crazy. It's not in broken tier. The setup he probably is. Megadium low-key. Low-key. Nah, maybe not. Typh. Typh's like a good flamethrower guy. Honestly, he might be up here. Fire types are like, they're not that important to be honest. I don't think I did an overheater or any fire type for any of my E4s. For the triple count at least. But like, this is a very good fire type. Over here. He can move up. Gator. I don't know, dude. I got that guy early this run. And like, he felt like an early game warrior. He probably could come late game fights, you have nothing better. It's just you probably have something better. Beedrill. Actually, I'd never got this guy. It's probably better than Tangela. Low-key. You can get him from woods and he evolves immediately. This is definitely here. Ledian's here too. The niche tier is like, they can do important things on important fights. But they're not coming to your average, like, random fight to get frags or anything. And like part of the value is like you can just sack him and not care. Crobat, that guy's really good. Lantern. Should probably be up here. Hi Chape. Tangela sucks. That's what I heard. I saw Tangela die to Kabuto, the one on Chimney. The one in Rain. Died of Bubble Beam and then Bubble Beam crit. I'm like, excuse me? Why are you dying to that? It was Drace. It wasn't even like under leveled. That shit was so stupid. Um, Zatu. I had one the second run. I kind of stopped coming to stuff like really fast. Yeah, some of its stats are like good. It's good at fighting ground types, but you don't really fight a lot of scary ground types in this game. I think it's more like this generation doesn't have a lot of the scary ground types yet. And the good ones are like Flygon. Tangle's not fighting Drake Flygon or anything. What ground types do you fight? You fight water ground types, which like any grass type can fight. Like, you're not scared of any dolphins in this game. No golems, no rhydons. It's how Switch Chat works, right? You usually can just chain them for free, and they don't show up that often anyways. I skipped for it. I didn't use this guy. I don't know. Ampharos. Had that guy the third leg. He's like not that good. I got him kind of late. I mean, I got him before Winona. A fight you might expect to be good on, and then I did bring it. I guess I had a really strong box for that fight though. Azu. It's like here. Loki, the mid tier could go lower. I don't know. I'll think about it later. Pseudo Udo did not have that guy. It's probably decent. I don't know. Here. Politoed. Did not use that guy. He's probably fine. Guess like fake out. Jump Bluff. I had that the third leg and I killed it early on accident because I was mashing A. I had on my winning run. I don't remember doing much. Pidgeot is actually pretty good. Sunflora. He's like an early game guy. Yanma. That guy's fucking shit. That guy's ass. His damage is so poor. Apom. That's fake out. So he's like automatically here. Quagsire can be pretty good. Maybe like there for now. Espeon. Didn't use this guy. He's like there. Umbreon. Broken. Murkrow has a good niche. Slowking. Oh, Galarian Slowking, yeah. Yeah, it's broken. Duh. We'll pretend this is Overquill. Loki, he's like here instead. He might move up. Missy. When did I have this guy? I had him the second leg, right? Yeah, I did. Did it do much? Like, not really. I brought into some VR fights to choice band Shadow Ball the Gardevoirs. I think that was it. I could be convinced it's better. Unknown. Duh. Wob didn't use. Maybe it's like there. Giraffe. I caught one like today. Didn't use it, of course. Normal Psychic. Is that useful? It's not really like Ghost Boost Pivot on that are important. It's probably like here. Niche tier. Interesting. I'll just keep it where it is, just because this is like based off my experiences. But I can believe that Clagger was like low-key kind of good. Mine was really good IVs, right? But it was modest and hypercutter. It's 50-50 Marvel scale. Is Marvel scale worth? Is that good? Does Marvel scale trigger when you're asleep? Like you click rest, is that non-vol? I think it does, yeah. Clagger, natural book. I'll look at some calcs when I go into more detail into each of these guys. Steelix broken. Did I miss Granville? No, he's right here. He's kind of good. He doesn't concretely beat anything important, but he's like a good. He's kind of here. Low key mid, like goes a tier lower, because at least early game warriors have a purpose, right? Gator might be up here. I don't know. Big Dumper is way better than mid. I had that guy. I don't know. I got him on what 107. Felt mostly like an early game guy. Let's see. What's the last fight I brought to? I brought an EXP shared, also ISP Nick Liger, C4 Cavern. Nah, 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 nah. And then before that, it was like Flannery Splits. Like if I'm being objective, maybe he's like at the top of this tier. I think he's not important. It's a Torkoal lead. It's like a runnable Torkoal lead. I think if you're a female, it's actually kind of good with S-Toss. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He can feasibly 1v1 that guy. Because AI doesn't OP on resist. I'm pretty sure, unless it kills. So he's just earth powering you, and that's like kind of fine. I can get behind that. Rat, I think it's 50-50. Guts, I got one that wasn't Guts. But then it got sacked to Endeavor Executor on Flannery, which is like still really good. Guts guy might be like up there, I'm not sure. We're looking at some calcs for that guy. Scizor. He's probably like really high. You can get it kind of early if you're lucky. I caught him literally like it was my last encounter. I caught 44, and like I believe he's good. He's probably kind of OP. Shuckle. I got this guy at the first run. I was kind of excited, and then it didn't come to anything. This is a really weird guy to rank. I don't know where to put him. He goes here for now. Can't measure hard with numbers. That's true. That's true. Dumper got hurt. Dumper was your hero, and I can respect that. Heracross, that guy could be like Guts, right? Yeah, it's 50-50. Low-key might be broken. But I haven't used him. Fuck, I haven't used him. I don't know. It's like, he's probably up there. The first or second tier. But I haven't used him at all. So it doesn't feel right to rank him. This guy's obviously broken. Earthstring had that guy. It's like here. He's fun. He saves you a lot of time in early game because he just one taps a bunch of guys. Our cargo's like here. Maybe a tier lower. Pilot's fine. Low-key, he's just here. Because I think I'd pass my winning run. And then, like, after Flame Split, I don't think he came out the box. See this. Corsola. That guy's kind of good, actually. He holds up to Norman. I think after that he falls off. He could be an early game warrior. Delibird. He can be at the top of that tier. Mantine's very good. Oh, what's up, Juko? Nice streak. Skarmory's like probably really broken. Like that guy's definitely really broken. But I haven't used him. I shouldn't say not sure. I should say haven't used. That makes more sense. Because I'm very sure Skarmory's broken. Houndoom. That guy's pretty good. Furo. He's like here. It's like budget Pidgeot. If you allow rage sweeping, it's that stuff. Kingdra. I actually feel like I didn't use this guy much whenever I do get it. I think it's definitely objectively and a well-equipped Pokemon. But I didn't end up using it that much because by the time you get it, I guess you can have it for Winona split if you get on 105, right? And at that point, it could be doing stuff. But Winona has some dragon moves. You probably don't want to bring it there, right? He can just be your Swissum guy. Just click water move. It's runnable against other waters. No, that guy's fine up there. Donphan, that guy's like actually broken. It's guaranteed show armor. Stantler. This guy's dick. I scrolled down too far. Him on top. I didn't get to use him on top ever. Big surprise. He's like... They all get Mach Punch. And Mach Punch is very good. So he's like here maybe, I don't know. Miltank. Okay, I'm gonna check this now. What's the earliest spot you can get Miltank? Lily Cove? Lily Cove. That's so late, bro. After Lily Cove rival, you get this, I don't know what tape. It's got speed, it's got like it's got like good tools. But does it concretely come to important fights? Maybe like Tate and Liza. I know it gets Earth Power. That's a good move on that fight. Milk Drink's obviously like good move. Maybe I'll put it here. But I don't know what niche I would put it, say it fulfills. Pinsir's higher, by the way. I guess kind of good. On the low. I brought it to Winona. I think it's guaranteed Intimidate. It's kind of good. Lissy's probably broken. Actually, hold up. Another tier. Below. Ban via rule set. Why is it... Why is it a different... Why is it hugging the left? Bro, can we censor it, bro? Like... Never mind, let's try that again. What do you mean? I know... Yeah, that's right, you brought that guy. He was him for you. Banned via rule set. I don't know, red, sure. Let's see. Raikou. That guy's like low-key not good. It'd be cool if you had it for more than just E4. This guy, if it matches up with vanilla learn sets, this doesn't get overheat. It's kind of whack. Maybe he's like here though. I gotta put Raikou but fucking Sudowoodo. Suicune's broken. Because it's really good for the part of the game you get it for. T-Tar's very good. If I were ranking it, it's very good. I've seen it in action. Why did I pick up Lugia? Arbok. It's like here. Celebi, Sceptile. Very good. Please. Speed Boost guy. Speed Boost guy low-key might be broken. What's the best fighting options you have? I saw Skyriver Cut. Skyriver Cut. Okay, that's what you have, but that's very good. Finn's Light Skin's probably like, I don't know, dude, because I got one that's really dog shit. I didn't even bother with it. But come on, Speed Boost with this offense and typing has to be broken. I guess technically it goes in the I haven't used here. Because I caught it, but I didn't bring it to any fights. Fine. If Skarmory's down here, he should be down here too. That guy's definitely broken though. Pert. Pert Loki up here. Definitely the best water ground save. Mightyena. Mightyena is more an early game warrior. That looks like a good Tane Liza bring. I think I did bring it one time. And I don't remember what run that was. That might have been Calcus 1DR. Linoon. It's just like here. Beautifly. I think this guy's fucking bad. What's the earliest spot you can get like a Wurmple, let's say? 101. Oh yeah, some people do play with that. So you can have this right away. I should take that into account. I guess technically my rule set doesn't allow 101, but let's not get that specific, right? Like, oh, I don't take this encounter on this route. Like, whatever. I don't think I gain anything from enforcing that rule on this tier list. Let's see. Morning Sun at 20. Oh, shit, that's kind of good then. That guy looks like it falls out hella fast, so I'll put him at the bottom of this tier. Dustox is probably like the same. He's like good to museum. Yeah, I did get a Marble Skill Dustox. I think that first run, but that was like a delay. I got on 114, but I grabbed that shit like Winona Split or something. It's probably good early. See, but that's beautiful. Yeah, that kills its any longevity it has. Yeah, Dustox got bulk for sure. It's a good typing. Ludicolo. It's like up here. Main character. Shift Tree. I think you get a good Shift Tree. Like, you don't even have to evolve it for Watson and it destroys Watson's Raichu. It gets Synthesis by then too. So you can Rock Tomb it, you can be as healthy as you want to do whatever pivots you want, you can throw in some fake out pivots later. This guy's very good actually. I think I had a hasty one on the 1 year that wiped. Does that sound right? I don't know, I definitely use a hasty one. I think I outsped a Lilyco Rival Raichu because you have a lot of levels on that guy. A Lone Raichu, if you can pull off full tackle delay, that guy is kind of crazy. Swellow, I mean, if we're assuming Guts, right? That guy's broken. Guts did not shit IVs. I got bold Guts on current run. He's like, fine. However's bad via my rule set because I'm banning, I don't allow Drizzle, right? And this guy's 50-50 to not be Drizzle. But you get it too late. You get it too late in the game for it to be useful. Because Congress didn't want to give you Drizzle Pelipper on split 1. Which makes a lot of sense. Gardevoir. Yo, Trace guy kinda... Trace Gardevoir is kinda crazy. You can water absorb storage. Even if you don't have it, if you have Trace Gardevoir. Like, that's kinda crazy. This guy's like here. Where am I at? Breloom. That guy's fucking epic. Slacking. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. Sand Slash. Oh, Alolan Sand Slash. That guy's very good. Ninjas. Surprised me. Ninjas actually surprised me. I mean, I champed it. I don't know if I want to call him really good. Because I banned Baton Pass with Stat Boost. And it was still, like, really solid. And I had 9 attack, and it was still really solid. Like, this guy could low-key be like a sleeper demon if you allow Baton Pass on this thing. I'll have to think about that one more. Let's see. Let's get banned. X-Cloud. Low-key kind of bad. No, I brought it to a few fights. He's mid. He's mid. I brought it to Lily Rival for the... I brought it to Winona and Tate Liza as a stackable option that could accomplish something if it got hit off. And I brought it to Lily Rival for the Mr. Davis. I'd say that's the... mine... I got it on the second run. The rival had the Blaziken lead. So my ninjas, I think I went to 60. Might have needed the Sharp Beak that's on the current patch. It just kills the Blaziken, he bait and ride shoot, and he killed that guy too. Which is really good for compression. Which is usually your main concern on the Liko rival. Is that compressing sauce can be tough. Because mons like Raichu or Mischievous, they're like plenty beatable, but you might want to throw in a pivot to get your answer in a good move. And fitting your pivot can be kind of hard. Because, you know, it's 66, right? Hariyama. Where did I put him? That guy's really good. Nose Pass. It's actually pretty good. Because not stuck on, like, late tables. It holds up till Norman, and then you can stack it there. It's really good there. Delcatty. Early Game Warrior. Pretty good one. Fake Out lets it actually hold up till mid game. E-Man! Sableye. I caught it and I didn't use it. So I can't really rank it. It's probably pretty good though. Like, think the Lugia, right? The first Lugia, the one that can only hit your Sableye with Ancient Power. I think stalling 8 APs when you can stall half of them with Protect on Sableye is like not that hard. So that's like a built-in Lugia answer by himself. That sounds pretty cool. You can get him Mount Pyre. Mawile. That guy's mid. His stats are really fucking ass. He could move up to relevant niches maybe. Because Intim Steel type is very good for pivot value. I just didn't find it necessary whenever I did have it. I think I had it. Is that Calculus 1DR? Yeah, I got it from Numavu. He's like, oops, that's definitely the whiff. Aggron. I didn't actually use mine that much on the second run. But I have full belief this guy's really good. It's very good on E4 especially. Shape Omni. Baton Pass. It does give Baton Pass, that's true. Manetric can be very good. This run had 0 special attack Manetric. And I still brought it to the Wallace Gym back to back because it still is Oko and guys with Thunder. It's like, yep. Any range sections, it's like, this guy's gonna lay down some crazy damage. Metacham. That guy's very good. You need some like GMO plus speed guy. I'm not gonna rank guys based on GMO. I'll lead more towards average. But it's not quite that black and white. Because maybe some Pokemon are really good at average. Some Pokemon are like, you know, they're kind of more extreme. Which should be considered. Plus Soul. I had a really good Plus Soul. And I actually killed things with T-Bolt, like the Winona Gyarados. I don't think an average one does. And then Minun I thought it was going to be like really ass, but I forgot I got Encore. And any decently fast Encore Pokemon is automatically up here. Because of all the Politoads in the game. All the Fake Out in general. Volbeat. That guy's fucking ass. That guy's actually terrible, man. Illumise. Where is it? He has Encore. And you can Encore some Earthquakes too. Probably. I caught it and I didn't use it though. I'm gonna have to rethink this here. I think Illumise is pretty cut and dry. Like either Encore and you beat something, or it doesn't come to the fight. Roselia is probably bad. Roselia's probably kind of bad. Swalot is definitely an early game guy. He's pretty good for early game. Sharpedo. Sharpedo calcs do not make me happy. Need a queen. That guy's good. That gal's good. Waylord. This guy's mid. He might be ass. I've never felt compelled to bring it to a fight. Camel. Relevant niches. He like falls off a cliff after Flannery. But it's really good there. No, I did bring it to a Lilico rival. Because you could get strength for like Charizard or some shit. Torkoal. Did I ran out the explosion, right? On Archie the second run? I think so. He wasn't as good as I thought he'd be. But you could blow up on Crobat if you want a clean answer. Grumpig's actually like pretty good. Grumpig's good. Like the moment it fully evolved, like Flame Split, Grumpig comes to a lot of shit. That's overall probably one of the hardest splits, like on average. Drought Armor. I don't remember if I had the recatch one, but Armor, because I banned Drought. Flygon I somehow haven't used. It's probably really good though. Spinda. It's like here, probably. I guess Fake Out. It's like Delcatty. But you get it a little later, so it's a little worse. Cacturn. I haven't used it. I think that guy's pretty good though. You can have Water Absorb and it's good typing for this game. He could be like here. Altaria. Ravanicious. Zangoose is like mid. Like I brought my Zangoose to Cave Origin Archie, but I had a very fast one that outsped and 2-hit killed Kyogre. I think an average one is like very hard to bring to anything. Because it's a bad Facade user, because it has immunity. Burn Facade does not do... Like, Burn Facade does half of what it normally do in current gens, and you can't poison it. It's fucking whack. Seviper is 50-50 armor. I think he's still kind of bad, though. He's like here. EF sounds a little higher. Soak and Lunatone, I think these guys are like actually not very good at all. They have Levitate. That's the best thing about them. No, you can get them in Meteor Falls, and they're like decent guys to chuck at. Flannery and Norman, probably. I don't think I brought any of them. Sorry to disappoint. Whiscash is very good. You can bring that guy to like every fight, and he'll contribute something. Crawdon. Armor guy's like low-key broken. That guy might not belong there. That was weird. He feels very mid, and then he hit E4 and he's like, Jesus. That guy's so weird. Elmash. Cradilly. It's like Loki here. Maldo. Fuck, where I let go of my mouse. Where's our Maldo? That guy's pretty good. Nidoking. Oh yeah, it's just Nidoqueen. Same shit. Yeah, I haven't really noticed the difference between those two. Milo, very good. Could be broken, maybe. I'll leave him up there for now. I could be convinced to move it down. Tropius. No, hold up. Oh, Kecleon. That guy is actually really good. Should be happy it's guaranteed on 120. Bayonet. Doesn't come to much, but then E4 is like really funny. Let's see. Absol Klops. I don't think Klops is very good, to be honest. I put him here. Tropius. I had a chlorophyll one. He's like very ass. What was their leggy for? It was. Hold up. Where did I put this guy? He's like here. Oh, was my music out the whole time? Bro. I wasn't looking. Huh. It was this team. 3 battle armor guys, a better ghost and overcool interceptile. Chopper. Where am I? I just ranked Tropius in the has relevant niches. I think Thick Fat Guy is like probably a lot better, but I got Chlorophyll. Absol. It's like at the bottom this year probably. I don't know, dude. I even checked Choice Span Guy on Phoebe. He's not getting it done. Chimek is on the game. Glalie is fucking dog shit. Yeah, too late. His best thing about is levitate. This guy's actually very good. Huntail Gorbis. I did not use this. I caught him as a clampo like late game. So no, I didn't really use them. They're probably pretty good though. You can get them pretty early. Can you finish my run for me? Relicanth is actually kind of good. He's up here. System guy. For Kyogre Arch, he's very... Or Kyogre Lugia is very good. Fable's like the bottom of this tier. Mence. Love this sort of early game guy. Where's Mence? I saw him. Broken. Duh. I mean, you have him for a very small portion of the game, but he's broken. This guy's broken. No surprise. Regirock is like here. Regirock's so weird because you can pretty much only rank him on E4 stuff. And on E4, he's mostly just a pivot. I think it's very rarely your best option, but he does do stuff on D4 that can matter. So he's somewhere in there. Regice is like actually kind of shit. Like, I don't think you should ever be bringing this guy. You trying to win? I don't think you should bring that guy. Where's Regis? This guy's broken. Let's see. All this other shit. Legendaries, no. Ninetales. Again, no drought. So this guy's actually kind of terrible. If he gets over for Winona, that's fair. This guy's very good. Where's Crobat? I probably missed him somewhere. Vileplume. Low-key an early game warrior, but he's very, very, very good at that. And then it feels like he falls off. After, like, Land Split. But he's a little better than this. I think you can bring him to late game fights if you want to. Big P. We did mid. Nah, you're right. Big P. Has water absorb. Guaranteed water absorb. He has a niche. That guy's kind of terrible though. Otherwise. Venomoth. Mine was Raza Flannery Sack. It has compoundized sleep powder. It's actually good for doubles. So he's up here. And bring the Flannery course for the Blossom. Dugtrio. I feel like this guy's fucking dog shit. He goes here for now. I feel like Dugtrio is like bad. Unless he gets super high attack. Virgin's decent. Man, this dex is big. Golduck actually surprised me. He's low-key down here, or up there. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. Because it evolves for Watson split and then has Encore to stay relevant for like the rest of the game. Came to a lot of runs, or fights that second run. Oh, Cast Form. I don't rank Pokemon based on the item they come with. Because I thought about like how people kind of think about that with run buttons. Like that doesn't make any fucking sense. You can't compare an item to a Pokemon. And obviously by himself, Castform's dog shit. Primeape. I actually haven't used this guy. It's funny. Arcanine. Oh, Assyrian Arcanine. Head Smash E4 is a lot harder to get to happen on current patch. I'll put him up there. I'll think about it. Poliwrath is pretty good. With Water Absorb, it probably could be a lot better. And I still was actually kind of happy with mine. Zam is fucking weird. He's either good or dog shit. I had a mild, I think like 9 special attack one, and obviously it came to E4 and stuff. I lost support though. Machamp. I think Machamp is so fucking ass in this game, man. Why can't it fucking evolve on this splits, man? Charizard. Where did I put Typhlosion? Maybe I'll put it like at the top of this tier. Victory Bell is kind of mid. No, he's like up here. Tenna. Tenna's pretty good. Golem. Where did I put Rhydon? He's like a little bit better than Rhydon because he had Head Smash. And you get it earlier. No, that's not really true. You get it like a little earlier. Or maybe they're both in tunnel. I think they're both in tunnel. I lied. Rapidash. He's fast. So you can sack him somewhere. Slowbro. It's broken. Magneton can be very good. The one time I used it, I got hasty, and that guy is really broken. Average one's probably still pretty good. It's a little slow. Dodrio is very good. Fast. We got Rockhead. Ooh. Ooh, free Vapors. Although you don't even need it, low key. Facade hits pretty hard in that guy already. Dugong's very good. Encore guy's very good. Muck. I like Muck more relative to how good it is. It's actually like he's okay. You don't actually bring in the late game for much. Cloyster. Who's weird. They get spikes. Gengar is very good. Fuck, this deck is so big. Holy shit. Hypno. He's like Grumpig, but also wasn't split. So he's better than Grumpig. Kingler, early game guy. And Blastoise is pretty good. I think that's everything. Alright, so now we're gonna dive into like more detail on each of these guys. Am I forgetting anything? Wigglytuff. I didn't see Wigglytuff anywhere. Oh, there he is. Well, I didn't really use the guy. He got caught a couple hours ago. I don't think that guy's very good. Sunflora, I did rank. Okay. Porygon 2? There he is. I got one this run from New Mauville. And I couldn't find a spot to bring it to anything. Maybe it's like here. I think that's everything. I think that is everything. Hmm. Top to bottom. Okay, the average Ivy argument is really weird on starters because they get GMO'd a lot, or they get reset of good Ivies a lot. So realistically, the performance is gonna be some above average guy, in which case Sneezer's really broken. Probably the most broken guy in the game. Who's next? Oh man, probably Slowbro. Where's Slowking? Sorry, next to him. Hmm. Umbreon. Fortress. Yeah, that guy's fucked up. Steelix is fucked up. Thomas fucked up. Ziku's pretty fucked up. Registeel. I mean, Registeel is just for E4. And the fact that it's available for so little of the game matters for its assessment. So maybe it goes like at the bottom. Metagross is really broken. But you're like not getting that guy ever. But if you theoretically do, you actually get it like pretty early. You either get a Meteor Falls or you get a new Mauville. And that guy's kind of fucked up. I don't know if I should include rarity. How rare guys to get. Register's guaranteed. Donphin's somewhat likely on like 111 and some other tables. Metagross is like super fake. But he's objectively really broken. So maybe rarity should not matter that much. It should matter for like tiebreakers in that sense. Raichu can get pretty early. I think without Volt Tackle, it's not as crazy, but still pretty good. You get a fast Evolve guy. If you do Volt Tackle delay, you get a lot less value out of it for early game though. Low key, it's like not the right move. Raichu's weird. And also, just gonna fake out. The guy's versatile. Steve's can get pretty early, and he's pretty broken too. Swallow's like brainless. That guy's fucking whack. Yeah, Lapras another rare but broken guy. I don't think I should think about how rare they are. Radigo's pretty crazy. Swallow, Lapras. Lapras should be lower probably. I mean, yeah, a good ground type is important. Milo should probably be higher. Shall it be higher? I think some of the harder. Okay. Top face you think about is like the Archie fights, both of them. The doubles gym leaders. Well, Flannery above that. Doubles gym leaders. Norman, low key. C4 Cavern back to back. Like, those are the most important things, right? Swallow. It's really good on the first Archie fight. Really good. Laughably good. Fuck, that guy is broken. And the E4 frags. Calcs of this guy are nuts. Ludi's like lower tier here. Ludi's not explicitly broken, but he's really good. Hasn't can come to like a shit ton of fights. He can come to dedicated aqua sections, like every fight. And takes down relevant guys as well. I'm gonna be here for a while because I'm gonna think about this shit a lot. Register being a guaranteed steel type that does all the steel shit you want and more is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Rarity doesn't matter, but like, you want to get it for E4. Like, that does matter. Yeah, he stays here. Lapras is rare, but if you get it, you have it pretty early, right? Slacking. Slacking E4. I think the really broken shit is when you can chain kill. And slacking is incapable of doing that for the most part. So his value is actually not as crazy. Yeah, I really feel that way. And he's a mono normal type, right? He's hard to work with, hard to switch in. You're most likely to get it from 124. You can get it at 119, but it's super unlikely. And you're giving up leftovers, giving up Blastoise. Like, realistically, you get this 124. So you have it after the first Archie fight. I think he's there. Arcanine. It's good for Crobats. Crobats kind of suck. E4 without head smash, because that smash delay on current patch is like really tough. You just lose out on the rest of your value on that guy. He might be down a tier. He's probably down here. Dude, like here. Crawdon kind of carries stabilize of your armor. Actually, really good on E4 too. Wow. Metagross. Raichu is one of the best guys at fighting the guys that matter in this game, including Kyogre Lugia. So he's probably, honestly, really high. Hey, Suicu's kind of like ready to steal, huh? Yeah. So he should, by definition, be in the same spot. Yeah. Quillfish. Quillfish. Do I really rank Krana above Quillfish? That doesn't sound right. Is it right, though? Perspective of having Quillfish as a starter. You can also route for it on a non-Quillfish run. And I think it's not a bad choice to go for. Armor, like, P Krana is just so fucked up, though. I don't think I should put him up there, though. Just be like this. Breloom. Oh, Sandslash moves down. Scizor. I haven't used it. So for now, he goes here. I might rank him again later. Shiftry's like low-key fucked up. You had to do a delay for Leaf Blade, right? Should probably change my title, huh? Shiftry, Leaf Blade. No, you don't delay for it, you just get it. Fuck. Wait, this guy is kind of crazy. 80 speed is really good for aggressive in this game. You have really early, it makes Boston really free. Right setup. Chlorophyll? I allow clicking Sunny Day. Nah, you don't need drought. You don't need drought. I literally current run. I had Murkrow, killed the Dusclops, base in Pyrath, you get Sunny Day and sack it. And then ring in Venusaur right after. He Solar Beam, kill Pyrath Sharpedo. And I got the chunk Overquill before sacking it. And even without that, it's really good on back-to-back, even like no sun. Although you definitely could set up sun on that fight. Like, it has a good combination of bulk and speed. And like, you have Giga TM by then. You don't get it for that much of the game, but it does excel at that portion of the game. One. I didn't think about it on Juan. Oh, probably do some stun stuff on Juan. Yeah, Solar Beam's pretty cocked up. That guy is kind of crazy. He should be pretty high. You don't have it for much of the game though, so I can't give him too much credit. But that stuff is very good. I think Gyarados should be up here. He's like Gyarados so reliable. I think that guy's fucked up. I think there is a Bulbasaur in Woods, but it's like super fake. Petalburg Woods, 1%. I bet it's super broken if you get it here though. But I'm just gonna pretend that's not a real occurrence. Maybe not super broken. You only have Ivysaur for fan split, right? Unless it evolves early. It evolves for Timmy. Yo, that guy sounds crazy. Thank you, Lowry. Yeah, I'm doing this now. Yo, Venusaur for Chimney sounds so fucking funny. Alright, let's see. Gardevoir. Gardevoir does kind of fall out. No, not even. Not even. Calculus. Was that the Calculus 1DR? Yeah. I brought it to the first Archie fight. Trace. Storage. Trace. Chlorophyll. This guy has sauce. Does he help you solve the hardest problems in the game? I don't think Gardevoir's that good on the doubles gym leaders. But it is really good on Archie. Go on Flannery. Kid is very good in Flannery split in general. If you like a good electro type, or you want to ice punch some guys, like Gardevoir does his job. It's pretty consistent considering how really you can get it, right? Like it is kind of shit up until Flan split, and you can get it for Rustboro. Like Curlia's not that good, even on Brawly. E4. I don't think his E4 is that great. His E4 is only really good if you're fast, like crazy fast for Drake. This guy's pretty good though. He might move down a little bit. Sceptile. I think average Sceptile is kind of fucking crazy. I had a careful one and it was still killing everything with Overgrow. Umbreon's too high. Oh yeah. I'm like shifting through the order more now. But yeah, I just think Umbreon's like ridiculous. Honestly, Fortress is more broken though. That guy in E4 is fucked up. But Umbreon's, yeah. That guy's crazy. Should I be grouping all the grass types together? That feels lazy. Sceptile, it's speed and it has coverage, so you can still have some chain kills. Let's see. But it doesn't really have a presence. No, Grovyle, you could bring it to Chimney. And then you get the full guy after. Shiftry has fake out. It's more flexible. Has a better typing. Sceptile. I could have also done Sceptile chain kills on Cave Origin Archie. I just had to sack it. It's overcool. It would be like Sunny Day Venusaur, pretty much. I guess you get Sunny Day Sceptile too. It's kind of the same. It's more like you don't even need the Sunny Day. You just need Overgrow, right? Music too loud. Okay, thanks. Dodrio, that guy is strong as shit. But he probably should be lower. Sceptile, you can get from 115, that's pretty early. So, I should probably move Venusaur down. Availability is a big deal. So, Cave Origin. I think its E4 is very strong. I should double check when you can get it. Hold up. What's the earliest spot? You can get Onyx. Tunnel, we're just going to assume that's not real because that's 1%. It is on New Mauville with the other steel types. I feel like that's pretty early. You can have a couple chances to get it. I think the typing is fucking nuts in this game. Armo Steelix. Where is Aggron? Fuck, I don't know where he's at. I'll have to think about it. I just use Steelix more because I can more concretely say it's like really good. But yeah, let's see. E4, it beats Mistravis. It can pivot. It can bait Fire Blast and Glowbro on the same fight, which can be good depending on what your answer is. Phoebe. Phoebe is good with Water Absorb storage for Overquill. Like it's reasonable. And then Glacia. Glacia. I mean, I sent it on Sneezer. That's before I knew what Super AI was. Drake. Yeah, the D9 is super free. Baiting Flamethrower from Ments is usually very good for the best Ments answers. I just think Steel is very good E4 type, and Steel is one of the best ones. I guess if you levitate storage, you can beat Flagon. Yeah, good pivot for Nidoking. And Champ is kind of dog shit, but it's fine. I just think it's a very good glue guy. And then I never had it from Numaville. Winona. Would I bring it to Winona? Probably not, because it can't really stay on the field. Just really cool rival Mistravis. Raichu's. I imagine it's a good Raichu guy. None of them have Surf or anything. Aggron. Yeah, I just had an Aggron and I didn't end up bringing too much, but I know it's good. I have to think about it more. It's really hard ordering. This dex is a lot bigger than I thought. But yeah, let's crack down Aggron. I think you're more likely to get it early, right? Tunnel, 10%. That's like reasonable to get. You could end up having that. Steel type early sounds pretty broken. I'd argue it has better availability than Steelix. What can it do? I mean, you can even consider its value as early as Brawly. When does it evolve? You got Leon for Watson. I don't think that matters that much. Leon for Chimney? Good pivot. Pretty water heavy section though. Probably pops off. Okay, you only have Leon for Norman. But it's good pivot there too. You get Rock Smash, Rock Tomb, all that shit. That's good. And then you get Aggron after Norman. Good pivot typing. I should probably flip through like the bosses more. PK is out. I saw. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that shit crazy. A lot of shit when one has coverage for it. I feel like you can't really big pivots on one. You need everything to like switch in and stay in to contribute. Tate Liza. I had it in minus split F1. I think if it's not minus split F, it's a reasonable Tate Liza bring. Oh, what about the Archie team? Let's see. Leftovers Aggron could feasibly help you PP style Lugia if you have a dark type pivot. Because you're taking like fucking nothing from frustration, yeah, protect TM. That could definitely be good for routing on that fight. Take tier list. Yes, sir. For real repeat. Let's have Nez. It looks really good on this fight. It's sendable on Overquill, maybe. Average Aggron. See, at level cap. Was it 61? You have no special badge moves. This is an acceptable Overquill answer. What fight is this? This one? Yeah. You can have lefties and protect in between. And it looks like if you get one Rock Tomb, you're not risking any flinches anymore. And if he booms, he does even less damage to Dark Pulse. So you can get compression. This looks really good on this fight. Better than Steelix. Let's see. Final Archie fight. You can do the thing on Overcool again if you want. Level 70 on Cave Origin guy. Yeah, it's like the same thing. You need a higher speed rec to speed after one rock tomb though. So that hurts you a little bit. These black glasses too, damn. If you get a kill, oh, this can just be like a Crobat answer. Doesn't get head smash by then? It does. Oh. Crobat answer is very good. That is very good. And you bait out Clops for EQ, which is pretty good. Yeah, Smash fucking destroys this guy. Okay, okay, guy. Crobat answer is very good. E4, it's a very good sneeze answer if you have superpower switch in. Because he sees kill on aggron always, so he will go for it consistently. It's a little less good on the other fights, I'd say. The D9 matchup is similarly free. What has better SpDef? It or Steelix? 70, 60. 70, 60. Steelix has a little better. Spade Rock side. Oh yeah, but I think that's like not losable. It's some fiction shit that's not worth worrying about. It essentially has a free D9 matchup. Instead baits. You bait Kingdra Pumpy first. You can feasibly pivot back in on Mence later and bait that flamethrower. Yeah, because you can run like leftovers for D9 and shit like that. Like, it's fine. It is a very strong pivot on this fight. And Champ, it is a lot better than Steelix. He probably should be up here. You're right. Is it better? I don't know if it's better. That ground timing does Steelix a lot of favors. Killing Maldo for free is pretty funny though. I think an average one does it. Oh yeah, you can Iron Tail Armaldo. Oh, you need a pretty fast guy. 31 speed? Okay. How much speed do you need? 22? That's not a terrible benchmark. And then you get the chain kill Armaldo created for free. So you get two of the guys with the most variants out of the way right away. That is very good. That's tough. Maybe it is better. Not for free. You get some good IVs, it is free. Average attack, choice band, frag creativity, and pretty good speed. Yeah, speed Armaldo as well. What do you bait after that? Bait Arrow. Okay. Dodge crit. I don't think so. What are you dodging a crit on? Are you assuming you're faster than Maldo, right? And you go choice band. If you're slower than Maldo, then yeah, you're dodging Earthquake crit, which is not terrible if you have to send it, because he gets spikes turned on as well. Oh, you get this guy first? Oh, you do. Yeah, okay, that's right. True. Okay. That does matter. So it's not, okay. That does change a little bit. So let's see. I think neither are actually that good on Winona. Archie, I guess it's Archie 2, right? Aggron is better, I would say. Um, Tain Liza, I never felt no. Agons are more feasible bring to Tain Liza, depending on what you have on the field. Storage, yep, that's true. Crobat matchup is better. Fuck. That is cool. It probably is better. I think the season matchup is also a big W. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe Ludi should not be here. Nah, he should be up here. That was a lot of yap for one guy. I got time though. I'll yap. I'll be yapping, dude. Although it might be lower. Before actually quite good. Opportunity cost with Umbreon does matter. But guaranteed storage guy on demand is pretty fire. It's a really good E4 guy as well. Where's Bayonet? Bayonet's near the top of this third tier. You have a quiz. Nope, not open link. Copy link. I gotta charge my phone. Bayonet is weird. Ghost type for Archie fights is actually quite good. You can help PP stall the Lugia. You can make Waterfall from Poliwrath consistently, which is quite good. You can trigger your storage for later reliably because it's Insomnia as well. Tain Liza. If you're bringing in Tain Liza, you probably accept that it could die. I feel like it dies crit from everything, but it does a lot of damage. Second Archie fight. Feels less good into the second Archie fight. And then E4. He's probably like near the top of this tier. Let me pull up this one. Name every Pokemon. This E4 stuff is pretty good, but it feels very on and off. Like really good on the first fight, and then Sydney. It's really hard to get that guy to contribute on Sydney. Glacia. It could be a Sneasel pivot, which is pretty good. And Dragon kind of sits out, and then Champ, you just pick a guy Destiny Bond, which is good. Okay. Slowking. Trying to think of the split evos first. Those feel easy to forget. Baby Pokemon. Pichu. I already did Pichu. Magby, Elekid, Smoochum. Take Claydol. Oh, you're right. Yep. That makes sense. Miltank. Blissey. Delibird. I tend to forget Smeargle a lot. Stantler. I feel like Gen 2 is pretty hard. There's a lot of one-offs or things that got evolutions in future generations that are unmemorable otherwise. There's probably some shit or normal type I forgot, like Stantler. No, I already did Stantler, right? Yeah. Tyrogue. Hitmontop. Heracross. Those are all the fighting types this gen. Scizor. Steelix. Umbreon. Espeon. Cool Fish. I forget that one too. I'm trying to like dig for the really niche stuff first, because obviously like the starters, I can get that shit pretty fast. I don't know, Chinchu Lantern. That's not that niche. Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff. That's a short timer. Sunkern, Sunflora, Blossom. What the fuck? Get me out of here. Stop throwing me in the ad. I didn't even click on that. Blossom. Cleffa, I forgot that one. Togepi. Togetic. Pineco. Fortress. Mantine, Skarmory, Sudowoodo, Wobbuffet, Girafarig, unknown. Sentret, Furret, Hoot Hoots, Noctowl, Spinarak, Ariados. There's two shitty bug types in this generation. There's Ladybug as well. Flaffy, Mareep, Ampharos, Houndour, Houndoom. There are more steel types I'm forgetting about. And dark types. Can't think of any. Let's see, Miltank. Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Suicune, Entei, Raikou, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi. Granbull, Snubbull, I forget those a lot. Teddy Ursa, Ursaring, Meryl, Azumarill. These starters, I guess. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, Turlough, can't spell, Croconaw, Feraligatr. Fanfy, Donphan, Corsola, Delibird. I already did that one. Swinub, Snow fossils. Now I'm trying to think of CK Plus encounter tables. Girafarig, Rock types, Sudowoodo, got that guy ready. Parasect, Mankey, Slugma, Magcargo, Gligar. Did I get Yanma? I did. Togetic, got that guy too. Pinsir's not in this gen. Shuckle, got that guy ready. ROM hacks are broken for trying to like remember shit. Quagsire, Wooper, Common, Whitney Lee, as well as Natu Zatu. Krabby, Kingler, Poliwrath, Lapras. What else would he have? She has like Apom. I do forget Gramble a lot. Not gonna lie. No, cool fish. See, there's just some bullshit. Some random bullshit that I forgot. Tokyo. Remoraid Octillery. Fishing table. Did I get Crobat? I did. Pikachu, Meowth, the Gauntlet is like a Kabuto, Tangela, Weezing, Doduo, Table, Shouter Cloister, Staryu, nope. Chuck, Ursaring, I did that. Like none of his fighting types are Gen 2. Ledian did that already. Slowbro, Slowking. I did do Slowking. Just Dodrio, Benzine, Executor, Jasmine, Ampharos, Steelix, Scizor. She has a Nido? I don't think she has a Nido. Guy 1. What the fuck's Guy 1? I hear that and I think the Udai Cliff and Lucid, which is clearly not it. It's probably some shitty Seki type. Price, Dugong, Lapras, Piloswine, Articuno. No. Rhydon, Regis, Skarmory. I got Skarmory. Sneasel. Aha! Yeah. Miss Travis. How did I forget to only go save this chat? Okay, I'm pretty happy with that, I think. I can't figure out what it is. I got Murkrow. I did get Murkrow. Gen 4 evolutions. Anything I'm forgetting? Ambipom. No, not Lopunny. Magby. More babies? No, I feel like I got all the babies. Roselia, that's Gen 3 onwards. Munchlax isn't in this game. Bonsley in this. That guy doesn't exist yet. I got nothing. Alright, what is this? Dunsparce. Kingja! Oh my god. Fuck you. Dunsparce. Okay. Fair enough. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, now I'm back here. Now I'm hell. I'm in hell again. It's a good break though. Meg. Meg is like Ludicolo tier low key. Thick fat guy's kinda insane. Shift tree's so flexible though. I'm serious. A good shift tree, even an average shift tree, that guy's doing a lot for your run. Good dark types are not common. Like every Raichu has a fucking rival has a Raichu, right? Meg. Raven should probably be lower. Mach Punch is a good niche though, and it's also sufficient fighting type. Meg's kind of ridiculous. Gengar should probably be higher. That guy can just be like the best T-Bolter in your box, even with other electric types. Where's Flygon? I haven't used that guy. I still haven't used it. So most of the stuff I haven't like had a fair shot at using for a lot of the games down here. Roughly ordered in how good I think they be. He's probably like Flygon's probably in this year, in reality. Ebuzz is just like your electric guy. It's not much more than that, but that's pretty good in this game. He's probably lower. Venu is probably higher than Vaporeon. Vaporeon has opportunity cost unlike a lot of guys. I think Electro is kind of mid. Dojo should probably be lower. It is one of the best guys for manipulating Clops, so the first RG fight, your Dodrio. Wait, do you get Brave Bird by then? Oh, you don't. Okay, so you don't kill Polybath for free. You can do that on the second RG fight for free. Well, you get double team, right? Yeah. How did I do that? I brought on the second one. I think it was just there to pick off stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. And it can beat Houndoom. Houndoom's a demon. E4 Houndoom's a big problem, honestly. Lee and Chan. Who's better? I had Hitmonchan, but honestly, I don't. It's been a while. I don't remember the specifics of what it does. Let's see. Brick Break, Scaver Cut, Fake Out, Mach Punch, yeah. Guts. Gus makes up for the fact that your IVs are never going to be like super super insane on this guy. Its bulk is not that high though, so like switching into a move and taking the chip from your pre-status can be a bit tougher. But Mach Punch is extremely good. Chimney, Sharpedo, every Sharpedo. Or just picking off a guy. It's so tough. Too many factors. Breloom's like kind of not a grass type, unless it's a water ground type you're fighting, in which case it is a grass type. That is pretty good. Breloom tends to come to aqua fights and get more than one kill, which is pretty good. I'm gonna change 3. Ooh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I believe Flagon's very good. Do I think these are all E4 viable? Absolutely. Oh, not Ludi. These are all E4 brings except for like Ludi. Maybe Ludi should be at the top of this tier. He's not overtly broken, but he's guaranteed and really good. Man, he's guaranteed though. That's so fucked up. Okay. Whiscash, you can bring that guy to like. Wait, Whiscash you can bring like every fight in the game. I'm serious. This guy is a. This guy can shoehorn himself on every team, except for like Winona. I guess some raid fights as well. He's really good to bring to randoms, but I guess that's not that high value. But it's good Flan guy, acceptable Titanizer guy, good for back to back, because you chain kill, need a Queen Tentacle for free. Wallace Spring. He's not doing like the craziest shit, but he's very solid. Horn should be lower, but not much lower. Horn definitely. On cooldown. Yeah, exactly. Horn solid should be lower. Do it. What the fuck is that? Who's that Pokemon? How does it even work on this website? This is gonna be some bullshit, bro. This is gonna be Pikachu. This is not Voltorb. There's 0 chance this is Voltorb. Do I get to find out the answer now? Okay, let me put in one real answer. Bulbasaur. Don't click or give a description. Oh. I'll answer the rest really straight. Clefairy. That was the only one I got right. Yeah, thank you, Briston. Okay, what if... No, I typed in Voltorb and nothing happened. This is some bullshit, man. What was this? Is this the answer? There's no point in typing away a bunch of random answers. Jigglypuff seed from above. Okay. Seen from above. How can you twist this into anything that's not Bulbasaur? This doesn't make any sense. Pikachu. Awesome, dude. So yeah. It's time for run. No. What the fuck is this, bro? I'm not doing Red. I'm doing the tier list. And these dumbass quizzes that make no sense. At least this one doesn't make sense. This is Greninja. Alright, man. I'm not even gonna complete it. You didn't even put in the points. I don't know. Rad his eye looks like fucking weird. People who play Rad, they're like, yeah, it does this. and then every now and again they'll say fuck you and do something that doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm good. You got this. Nah, bro. Maldo should be lower. Maldo doesn't do anything broken. He's just solid. Let's see. What's the shit that's doing really crazy stuff on important fights? Sand slash steel type you secure very early. That's kind of broken. And it comes with the same IVs. So it always does the same shit. And it does some very good shit at that. I think steel types are really good. Disney for ring. Like easy word X. True. I have no idea what I'm playing next. It is a bit soon. I should figure something out. Sand slash. If I could remember everything I actually brought to. Ratsu Winona. Rada Brawley. Brought to Watson. Did I bring the chimney? Probably a fight or two. I think I risked Krion in an accident because I thought it was battle armor. Brawley, Watson, Winona. That's a pretty good track record though, huh? It's a good pivot. Back to Redux. Did I bring Sand Slash any of these? I don't think so. It has a similarly runnable overcoat matchup like Steelix. Although I think its stuff is better, isn't it? Maybe not. It's like the same. Guess drill run. I guess solid. And let's see. Pika-Oma. That guy's kind of crazy. Although, how many important fights did I actually bring it to, right? I think you could bring it to a lot with Intim support if you really wanted to. But not to Laser. It's really good on E4. That's what it's good for. Crobat. Crobat should be down here somewhere. Man. This is hard. Jolteon surprised me in how well led Kyogre Lugia. Has very good stats for a T-Bolter. I think even some fucking mid-pack can kill Winona Gyarados. Opportunity cost of Umbreon's very real though. Jolteon. It's reliable. That's what it is. How often do you actually need it though? Like, in the context of one run, you'll probably have a T-Bolter that gets the job done. So you don't need this as much. Armor Kabutops is kind of fucked up. Okay, I had a Jolly guy. What's an average guy looks like? Let's look at Naval Rock guy. Do you outspeed this? You do, like by a lot. Armor guy's just like a riskless answer to this. Because you have Earth Power, you outspeed. That's kind of fucked up. How about the... Yeah. Cave of Origin one's plus speed. So you're probably not outspeeding it. Mine did, because little E4... What did I do for E4 on? I just wanted to do with spikes. I don't think it's crazy on E4. But Armor Guy's a very good rock type. Riskless Overquill is pretty huge. A lot of people don't. A lot of people send some sus. Strong Overquill. Winona? Not Not quite good on Winona. It gets hit too hard by everything on that fight. I'd say the Overclose is best niche. Anything else is like decent stuff. Nothing crazy. Is it better than Almost Star? Yeah, it is. Not by much. Aerodactyl. I gotta look at I gotta look at Arrow again. Let's take an average guy. Pretty sure Steel Chamber's the only place you can get it, right? So just look at like some choice band calcs. That's like mostly where it's looking really good, right? Phoebe. I don't expect anything on Phoebe. It just doesn't hit anything super effectively. Yeah, not strong enough to kill Glow King. His best niche on D4 is probably Houndoom. You don't need choice band for this. Just go Lumberry on Heatwave. It's pretty good. You get Demon Time. You can Earthquake. You get Chain Kill with Earthquake, right? Yeah. Oh, no, not quite. Because you need Lumberry for Houndoom. What if you get Nidoking first? Well, then you get Overcool. That's what Torpedo Calcs looks like. This guy looks like you really want specific routing and like some support. Or we could just take the Houndoom, which is not bad. If you're getting chip on your eyes, you can pick off other stuff too. But you take Houndoom with Lumberry, or you can frag the other guy's choice band, and there's not much. Like you only do one or the other, right? Like you're not gonna easily Oko any of these guys without choice band. Like Sharpedo, Chain Kill. What's your bait order? Nidoking, Overquill, Sharpedo. Just looking. It's really hard. This shit's really hard, I'm not gonna lie. Cause you have to decide what criteria to value. And like there's a lot of fucking guys here. This is mostly first impressions. Now I'm going in detail and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This shit hard. Oh yeah, you also have a Sceptile matchup without choice spin. I'm looking at Arrow. A guy like Arrow is easier to rank because you only have it for E4 pretty much. So it's very easy to tell how good this guy is. Range on Walrein. That's crit from Jinx. Kills Dugong, which like, okay. On the hardest splits. Yeah, on like the hardest fights for sure. And the big threats onset fights. Caesar matchup. Okay. This guy could be really good. What's your bait order on this fight? Let's see. Sneezer's neutral. You get all the ice types first. Which like, okay. That's cool. Looks like you need choice spin to frag them from full. That's a little less cool. Because then when Sneezer comes out, you're locked into the wrong move. And it's hard to get this guy back in. Baiting guarantee slash run from Sneezer is like super fake. So like it beats Sneezer, but positioning this is like kind of impossible. The numbers on the other guys are good though. I think it gets Flamethrower. Does that kill? It does. That's funny. You Flamethrower to bait Walrein right away. Let's say you PB stall Walrein as you normally do, right? And then Arrow kills. You get Chain Kill Jinx. You don't even need Choice Band for this. You get Choice Band kill Dugong. Glalie comes out, you're baiting Blizzard kill. Maybe you don't want to take that kill. Maybe you want to like chip it. But it can boom. So that's kind of weird. I guess you could just have Arrow take 5 though. That's pretty funny. But the Sneezer last. That's kind of shit. I guess you can just pair with Claydol and it's fine. Drake. I feel like there's probably not a Drake matchup here. Average bulk on Dragon Claw. You only die to some crits. You have good attack, you can kill with Choice Spin Rock Slide. That's not bad. All this other shit though is like not that good. And then Champ. Oh, you can defeat the enemy Aerodactyl. That is quite good. Ah, it was kind of good. It's a bit specific, but it's pretty good on E4. I lied. This guy's hard to rank. E4 only guy, but he's like pretty good on E4. Hmm. He's so fake too. But Nez did get it. So I think Nez got all the dupes on one run somehow. So it's possible. Giving up the Reggie. I mean, it's mostly just Registeel. If you don't need it, take an arrow if you have guarantees pretty free. It beats some of the hardest guys on E4. Arrow Houndoom are big deals, huh? E4 only. There's like no opportunity cost to actually get him too. So he's like here. Like average guy gets those kills. And if you have above average, there's a lot more you can do. This guy's pretty cool. He like technically should be really high. He's just super rare. Limited to such a small section of the game. He's like here. Guardy should probably be lower. Meganium should be higher. I don't know, these are like the best grass types. Grass types pretty good niche. Are they necessary in a game with a guaranteed Ludicolo and Venusaur? They still are very good. Meganium is particular, like Chimney Meganium. Very high value to have it there. That is really good. Hound Armored Crawdon. Man, that guy came to so much shit though. Breloom has a high fight density as well. Sceptile did. But I didn't need him to do any crazy overgrowth stuff that often. I can't remember how many times I actually pre-damaged for the express purpose overgrowth. I feel like less than 5. So he mostly just does one thing and he's really good at it. How many big threats does Sceptile actually beat? Well, he can chain some kills on Archie, which is really good. Sacking him here is like actually completely fine. Sceptiles is not that great on E4, but I supported with spikes. So it like worked. I think if you need spikes to succeed on E4, that doesn't make you a good E4 guy if you're bad otherwise. That's what Sceptile is like. I guess it's an option though. How can you be an overgrow reliably? I can't think of a way to do that. Oh, you just bait teleport from collapse, and then you leaf blade Pyrosh Torpedo. Dang, that's kind of broken. I lied. That is really good. You bait overcool early on both of these fights if you do like that, which is like a little weird. Riskless overcool answers when it comes out early. Those are almost non-existent. So positioning is not as good. I guess Breloom's like kind of the same. Sharpedo's become very easy to kill after Chimney. So their Mach Punches don't matter as much. Because you have like a Ludicolo or like normal flying type of Facade. So what they do isn't as important, but this guy's also a fighting type. It doesn't Oko Wallace Lapras though, right? No. Look a move. Yeah. I had to this current run. Yeah. on Chimney because I didn't. Because your power level on Chimney is pretty low. I think chain killing that guy's actually pretty unlikely. And so Railing Mach Punch or Elite Mach Punch is really good there. I had to risk my mana to T-bolt that guy for some chip and prior it after. But after that, the Mach Punch doesn't matter as much. These fighting types are good Tain Liza brings though. As long as you have a lead for Sneezer. There's not that many leads for Tain Liza or Tain Liza Zam. That just like solo it, right? But they can Mach Punch the Zam. So you can double into the Zam. And then they can like deal with Tyrant after. And that fight's and they bait Umbreon early, like they're really good for that fight. And that is quite important. Lee's probably a little better because it can actually get some Okos on the really bulky guys with low kick. What matters on this? Yeah, we'll roughly make it matter. I don't know. It's just an excuse to look in the game more. It's fun. But yeah, Lee's kind of crazy. I guess Chan kind of can do it, but the burn chip or the poison chip from Guts can make it a lot harder. I think Lee's the best one for sure. Good Lee. I mean, I guess I had a particularly good one. I feel like even average one can get it done though. Right next. Nope, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Haven't thought about it. Chan. Like Guts Chan, you can probably go cool like Lapras, right? Brave's not doing that. Chain kills are pretty good though. Whiscash, high fight density. How's it handle actually important stuff though? It's good at back to back. So it probably should be a little lower. Sandslash has high gym fight. Bring rate early, and Ivy's are always the same, so we can always do the same stuff. Yeah, this is supposed to be Sneezer. I couldn't be asked to find a fucking tier list with the regional forms too. Argo's too low. Yeah, I haven't thought about this guy much yet. I haven't gotten there. My Cargo's, yeah, okay. My Cargo is very good. It's 50-50 Shell Armor, and I think Shell Armor guy is actually kind of crazy. I didn't get it, but Shell Armor guy with Yawn and Recover. It's kind of OP for positioning, I'm not gonna lie. And it's just Crobats. Those guys suck. It's not good on doubles, which is fine. It's good for Norman, of course. Swellerly that has HP to pivot later. Norman's a pretty hard fight. It also just evolves really early, right? You get it for Watson? You do. I bet Shelmer guy's really broken on Watson. Like compared to the rest of the stuff you have for that fight, his stats are pretty good. I consider Norman less for than Tate Liza, which the fighting types are good at. Arrow E4. Do I consider E4 the scariest part of the game? On a regular run, probably not. Because on a regular run, you can route for all the broken shit. Arrow plugs the holes of some common stuff, though. Like, let's say the standard E4 team's like fat ass steel type, fat ass water type, some guy for Drake, like a Starmie Gengar type thing. Like some fighting type. I wouldn't say fighting type's common archetype on E4. Let's say fire type. Like those teams probably don't have the cleanest arrow answer. No, they have Registeel. No, some steel types don't beat Aerodactyl though. And those comps are pretty weak to Houndoom as well. Well, no, not if they have Sneasler. Air should probably be lower. Air should be lower. Let's stick it here for now. My cargo. Yeah, Watson value. This Crobat and Chimney. That's good for. With water absorb storage, I think it's also pretty good. Like water absorb for what was it, Shelly? I don't know, the one with the dugong on Chimney. I feel like that's pretty good too. Yawn is broken. You can bring Macargo to Archie. That's like, that makes complete sense. Although, you guys switch AI. Macargo on, yeah, this Crobat here. You try to damage it directly with Macargo, you get switch AI. I guess you should click. You should be clicking Will-O-Wisp though, right? Is that TM? No, I don't think it is. I don't think Macargo gets that move. I don't think it's a TM. No, okay. You can sit on Crobat for a while. Yawn's pretty good. Bang EQ from Class is pretty good. I think it has a pretty high fight density. Maybe like here. Gardevoir should be lower. Should Dojo be lower? Secret power. Yeah, you get you. It's either Poliwrath or Dusclops, right? You would need like a specific hidden power. It was like whack. Thing is, I think Switch AI is like okay. I think Switch AI is actually fine. You can yawn and then attack, and then if you Switch AIs, the Crobat's still asleep. Or you can just like save my cargo for later to beat it again later. Like I think you can deal with it. So it's fine. That's a lot of bosses is good on. Obviously like the water sections is weaker on. Dodrio. Where the fuck do I do a Dodrio? Probably should be lower. Dodrio classic normal flying type to manipulate the Dusclops, right? But you don't have Brave Bird for this Poliwrath, so you don't kill that guy. Right? I don't think you do. But you're fast in like everything. So it's a very good sack in that fight if you need. Which means it should be lower probably. It's not particularly good on other bosses, to be honest. So it should be lower. Executor. And I think if you abuse Sun like a lot, I think Eggy could probably be higher. Snipe the Poliwrath. Well, I don't know how to snipe it exactly, cause well, you coming on the Clops, right? And he teleports, and he slow pivots, right? So if you attack with Dojio, it just hits the Clops, and then Poliwrath comes out. And I'm pretty sure Drill Effect does not kill from full. So I'm not sure how that works. You can snipe the Cave of Origin one because you have Brave Bird by then. And that's also very good. That is one of the hardest fights in the game though. That's a lot of value. Because you chain kill the Sharpedo as well. Oh, but the fucking Cave of Origin one has double team, right? So it's a little more weird. And you don't have choice span for that fight. That's why I did my winning run. You had the choice span airlace. Walrein. We can have Walrein pretty early for 108, right? Walls, Norman split onwards. Is that good on Winona? Maybe dodge some crits, but that's a good Icy Wind, right? I guess Icy Wind, yeah. And then like Encore stuff. Are you like a fast enough guy? Let's take an average speed guy. Politoed. simple start. Wallace is probably good. You fast enough for this guy? You are not. Okay. You're definitely not faster than Blastoise's back-to-back Politoed. You have more level advantage on this guy. Being slower than... Oh, you're faster than Blastoise because he's sassy. Okay, so he's a good Encore guy here. This guy's pretty much... He feels pretty limited to water sections only, but he's good there. Being an Encore on back-to-back is very strong. It's better than the Go Small Merchant. Honestly, I haven't really thought about it. I'm not sure which one I think is better. I'm not even sure they're better than Fortress, but Water Absorb. I don't know, I think the option to have the guaranteed Water Absorb guy, who also just gets like a bunch of utility moves, right? It gets Yawn, right? It's been a while since I used it. It does get Yawn. Like you pre-burn this guy, so is the Polyrath by himself, and you have storage for the rest of the fight. I guess an E4 is worse. Archie's probably the hardest fight in the game. Can you do other stuff on that fight? Yeah, you probably take haste versus Kingdra, right? Sova's good. Sova's better for Norman. I don't think either of them are particularly good on Winona and Tate and Liza. Norman value's pretty good. That fight's kind of hard. Does it beat the hardest guys though? No. Hardest guy Norman. It's like Zangoose or Snorlax. It does beat Snorlax. You have Growl. That's true. I think Archie value is better. Dugong. System Dugong. Get that guy early. And it also gets Encore. And Estos. Dugong is very good. He's probably better than these guys. Guardy should move down a little bit, I think. Sneezer. Yeah. I'm very confident in that pick. That guy's ridiculous. Electrode. I don't know, dude. I mean, it's the guaranteed encounter that is pretty good on Kyogre. Fasten both does about half to either one. That's a pretty good tool. And you can sack it at some point, you don't really care. Or you thunder the Starman Wallace. You can also have it a lot earlier in the game. And it's pretty good, I think? Question mark? I never had it early. Don't know. Mantine you can have... You can usually have Mantine on 115. And you get Water Absorb. That guy's pretty good. Storage is always good. Also just has a good typing. You could feasibly stall out some water types with this guy because there's Natty Rest or Icy Wind. Some of the steel types. I don't know. When I think outside of E4, like, it might be right. It's okay on Chimney, and then it comes to every other water section in the game. His bring rate is very high on every run. It does sit out the doubles gym leaders. No flan value. E4 not really, but like Wallace and every water section. Yeah. That's pretty good. I may be overvaluing E4 here. Yeah, this guy's better than Milotic. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, I haven't looked at Mence at all. I think Mence is like only E4, right? I don't think this guy exists anywhere else. Shogun. Yeah, that's yeah, okay. Okay, so Mence also an E4 only guy. Man, that guy's really broken though. That guy's choice, man. That could be your Glow King answer. That could be your Houndoom answer. That could be your Sharpedo answer. He's strong enough to just. He's like Arrow, but on crack. Intimidate can help too. Yeah, no, this guy's pretty broken. But he's only available for so much, right? Hmm. Mence. Hmm. Yeah, I lied. E4 only ones are hard drink. I think Slacken is a little over slurped. He's like these guys. These are also E4 only. Is he better than Suicune Registeel? Actually, fuck, maybe he is. Nah. Hmm. I think Suicune having a replacement in my logic you can route for makes it a little worse. Whereas Registeel Steel types are really rare, and Registeel has better SPF in all of them. Spence should be like here, maybe. Hmm. Booty. That's so tough, dude. Hmm. No, I'll keep him here. Hmm. Fuck, I don't know. If I had Raichu up there, it also has high-fi density. It's a little bit on E4. Sounds kind of fucked up though. Hmm. Should have done the other ones. The other ones. Yep. Yeah. That's why Suicune. Yeah, Suicune belongs there. Dodrio. That's probably better overall value. Uncommon, that doesn't matter. D-Knight. D-Knight's so fucking weird. I think D-Knight's probably like really broken to set up. And otherwise, he's like. He wasn't coming that much. Yeah, you might be right. D-Knight. How much do you think I got E-Speed, bro? Not evolving for Winona. Like, it's fair. If you're so good on that fight, though. Lily Cove Rival. He's not even my first pick to be anything on that fight, to be honest. You know, it's so weird. He matches up really weird. He's like, he low-key belongs here. Crobat, you can get this guy really early. Yeah, Crobat for Chimney. It's kind of crazy. Does he solve hard fights? Not really. It doesn't evolve for. It doesn't evolve for Brawl, I'm pretty sure. No, it doesn't. Crobat's just solid. He should probably stay lower. Magneton. The only Magneton I have is really broken. I think I should check an average one. Because I had a hasty guy. He's outspeeding Gyarados, which is probably not the norm. Winona. Yeah, no. Average one is not jumping Winona Gyarados. It can be your Skarmory Fragger. So if you have another electric type that works on the lead, then that's good. Hmm. It's easier to get in than other electric types, but it's also a lot slower, which does matter. You're not chain killing torpedoes. You're not being Gyarados unless you're a freak demon. Hmm. As a steel type, it's pretty frail. So in terms of like E4 value, probably should be lower. Average guys, not breaking the bank. Lantern. High Lantern this run is like really whack. But also my box is really broken on this third leg, so maybe that's not fair. What was the guy super carries Watson? And then he's like okay for a while. He's too weak to lead Winona. So he's more like a guy you send out other water types, which is pretty good. Also, the 50-50 is like good. Hmm. Lantern is weird. Man, it's fucking weird. I don't think it's as good. Bulbasaur just super owns one fight and then it's like mid the rest of the game. And then Water Absorb. Water Absorb's kind of cool. Because you can come in on any water move. You can take Ice Beam pretty well, and then you can T-Wave or you can Icy Wind. Like being immune to waterfall flinches is cool. I don't think like Bulbasaur feels very niche after Watson, but like Water Absorb is also good. Like you probably could bring it to a lot. And you get it pretty early. Probably should be decently valued. Probably better than Vaporeon. So I think Vaporeon's like secretly really good on D4. Not secretly, it's not that hidden, but otherwise, I mean, it's also a good storage guy. I have to consider you can give any of these waters toxic as well. Toxic Rest Mantine, that guy sounds like he beats every water type in the game. Really good for Wallace Gym back to back. Swampert, that guy's a demon. That's like a problem, Mon. That Mantine does really good against. I think Water Absorb guy can have really high fight density. Might be overrating Sand Slash a little bit. Steady, Gaia, Super Fire. Dugong should be pretty high actually, because you can have this guy evolves Watson split, and then it can stay relevant the whole game. Yeah, Dugong like sleeper, kind of crazy. Like Watson split to Wallace. Dugong is fucking gaming, like almost the whole time. That's really impressive actually. Encore's a drug. That guy's really good. I think Sapphire should be lower. Should be next to the Venusaur. You can have it early in the Venusaur. Should be higher. Or 94. That is potent. Yeah, Golduck is kind of like Dugong. They're actually very similar. How you say it. Although Dugong Encore's Ice Beam's a lot better. So Golduck should be like knocked down a little bit. Golduck's just good at compressing on any fight with Fake Out, like back to back. Super fire. Also, System's just like System's good on those like 121, I guess. I go that's not real though. Having it for Chimney is really fucking good. Yeah. It outsped Raichu? Holy shit. What the hell? That being possible is really funny. I'm not gonna lie. How long have I been live? 6 hours? Huh? I'm gonna take a break in between. I'm not. I'm down to go. I'm down to keep going because I got a lot more of this shit to look at. Is average Pidgeot kill Polyrath? Which one is this? This one. Yep. I had a Pidgeot that killed with Sharp Beak, but I think it was very close. Yeah, Braveheart for this fight. Oh, it does. So most Pidgeots are again, they force a teleport from Clops, and you chain kill this Polyrath, and then you chain kill the fucking Sharpedo for free. That's broken. That's so broken. And then you get Overcoat early, which is like, okay, that's fine. Does that make it better than Dojo? Yeah, it does. That absolutely makes it better than Dojo. I guess with lower attack, I think you have less level advantage against Cave of Origin Archie. So this, yeah, it's not killing. You could just get like good attack, I guess. Oh wait, no, that is good attack. Never mind. But Pidgeot gets online a lot earlier. Like Museum Pidgeot go a little crazy. Those should try to be lower. Pidgeot also Winona bring, because that's better bulk than Dojo, right? 83, 75, 70. Yeah, so it is actually a lot better than Winona. Because you can, you can fire in and not be dead to crits. That is really good. Chimney, Norman, Flannery, not coming to those fights. So it's mostly Winona, Museum, and Archie. That's just pretty good value. Metacham. Houndoom. Houndoom, Flashfire. I think average Houndoom just beats Flannery Executor. Might be IV dependent, I'm not sure. Let's see. Flame Wheel. The ones I have always beat this. Sun. You live crit. What the fuck? It's like not even strict at all. Average guy fucking demolished this guy. This Executor is a demon. Beating that guy is a big deal. And Dark Type's a big deal. And can also just be like your fire guy. It can frag your Skarmories, your E4 overheat shit. I think you can fight the other Houndoom with strength, maybe. Sydney's. I feel like this guy's pretty good at E4. You're probably slower. That makes sense. Heat Wave storage might be something as well. I think Flash Fire is pretty niche, but storage is like always decent. Oh, it's definitely beat some Glow King. Yeah. Like it evolves pretty early. Fully evolved by Flanders is very good. Storage for Magmar and straight up 1v1ing Executor is low-key kind of insane. And having like a solid dark type. Tantalizer. No, yeah, it's pretty good. If you could set up the Espeon Umbreon situation, I think Houndoom's very good there. Probably lives like Thunderbolt's crits from Raichu's, if I had to guess. Let's just look at some random one. Wait, Lilico rival. You level caps. Say you go to 57. Holy shit, you destroyed this guy. What the hell? Man, level advantage is crazy. What about bridge rival? Yeah. Holy shit, this guy goes in. Yeah. Bridge rival one's minus speed. That's funny. Yeah, Raichu's some of them are a problem. How to beam those is very good. Like low key E4 demon on the low. I think Slow King is like secretly insane. Like this guy's very tough to deal with. How do you fucking Mogs this guy? And can be an overheat guy and Steven. That's very good. And Glacia. What's your big order in Glacia? You get you get Glalie, which you kill for free, and then you get Dugong. That's pretty good. Oh, and Jinx too? Your Houndoom low-key kinda crazy. I never had to bring it to you for. This guy kinda crazy. On the Aqua sections though, it's not that great. And those sections are overall probably more important. Guardy. Trace is so cool. Flannery Valley is really good. Flannery Split Valley is really good. But it doesn't feel as necessary. The Executor Frag if your Trace is like the best thing. And it's very good. It doesn't pop off super hard otherwise. Yeah, it probably should be lower. Like here. Kecleon. Kecleon's like better than D-Knight, low-key. I think guaranteed fake out guy that beats the Lily Cove rival, Misdreavus, is a good Tain Liza ring. Like, and it's guaranteed. That's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's why Flash Red Sword just does not make Flannery free, but it does help on the Magmar. It does help on the Executor, which is something. It is something. But yeah, over ignoring it, I like forgot that on my first run for some reason. I don't know how I forgot it. My Houndoom died in that fight. That's why. That's why I couldn't consider it before it was dead. Yeah, it's kind of whack, but still helpful as long as you remember. Medi. Medi was a good fighting type, and that was about it. It did clown Norman. I don't think average Medichimp clowns Norman, because mine now spits Zangoose. Honestly, it wasn't as crazy as I thought. Maybe I wasn't looking for reversal angles hard enough, and I didn't have a good teleport to support it with either. Zangoose. Norman. Yeah, you're not outspeeding this guy. This is very, very long for my standards. I took a break like an hour and a half in, but that's still long as shit. Soundproof. That's fucking weird. Yeah. Okay, Medicham. Yeah, I don't know. I think even my really good Medicham mostly impressed me on Norman. And otherwise, it was just like, yeah, it kills this normal type. It was really good at it, but it wasn't doing other crazy shit. I think the ridiculous Medicham stuff is like your plus speed, get that bullshit reversal stuff. I think it's pretty good on E4 for sure. Glacia, Choice Bang guy on Phoebe's pretty good. DJ, damn my wife, Kecleon. Hey, it might have to be lower, but let's see. I do like Kecleon a lot. Guarantee guy. Every Lily Cove rival has to fight over Stravis, right? Every single one. And Kecleon does very good into it with Shadow Ball and Shadow Sneak, just kills. You toss on the Lumberry, you're so fine. Comment on Shadow Ball or T-Bolt, and you'll win. Or Calm Mind, that would work too. And then it's like a pretty good Tain Liza ring as well. Because Fake Out's always good in that fight, it has good special bulk. And if it dies in that fight, it's okay. But you can launch some pretty good Shadow Balls. So he has Lick, right? Lick always paralyzed in this game. It's like Nuzzle. So if you happen to get that on like Espeon or something, you can get some good positioning. My winning run, I sacked it to fake out Lugia and immediately die. That's just like any fake out guy. So it's like, it's a good bring to some notable fights. And if it does die, it's okay. Like if you get unlucky and it dies on like 10 lives, it's okay. But if you don't get unlucky, it makes some progress with like Shadow Ball and shit. Sometimes you hit like a really funny color change, like I don't know, switching on Umbreon Dark Pulse, and then now you're Dark type. So now Espeon is like hitting in a single beam into you. I guess that's probably more damage though. That's not a good example. I don't know. Kecleon. Are you faster than Glow King on average? Let's see, 62. I don't think you are. Dane Lazad. No, you're not. That's okay. Espeon Calx, like, for a non-resist, that's pretty good, right? And if you need to, like, priority kill Zam, you get Shadow Sneak, which does a good chunk. So it's acceptable lead as well. Yeah, Lick is tech. I think I brought mine to Winona as well. Maybe it's like an Altaria Tropius endgame. I feel like it takes hits pretty good versus these two. Yeah, only sees one hit doing beat, so it'll probably pedal dance you anyways. Altaria's not that strong. Getting a lick on Altaria is very good. Caesar Primate, that's very good. That is a very good lead. That makes sense. I approve of that. But I think Kecleon's very consistent. It's not very IV dependent. Like, good bulk, fake out guy, good typing, good matchups. I don't know. D-Knight feels weird. I couldn't find any spots where it's like, yeah, this guy's really good. If you allow setup, it's probably ridiculous. One turn to Dragon Dance, this guy's insane. Smooch him. Where's Jinx? Jinx is down here, right? Wait, where's Jinx? Did I forget Jinx? No, I put it here. Thing is, in reality, I haven't actually used it yet. It should be in the lower tier. I think Jinx is probably really good. I mean the lower tier where it's like I haven't used him. It technically belongs here. I believe it's pretty good though. Smooch him. Oh, smooch him. Hold up. Yo, this guy gets fake out. This guy's 62. Why is it so late? Smooch him would go right next to Dugong. Official placement. That guy's crazy. That guy's a goat. I have so much. Yeah, baby Pokemon stats are usually not it. Manectric. Manectric Thunders are kind of funny. Average guy is like Oko and Blastoises, I think. That's kind of crazy. This is a good T-Bolt. You get it really early. It evolves, fully evolves like Chimney. This guy should be higher. I think Warren might, maybe Warren should be lower, I don't know. Manectric. Hmm. Guy Loki might be better than Electrode. Electrode is like fine. Electrode should be lower. Electrode should be lower. It's mostly like the guaranteed Kyogre Lugia lead is very good. And then it's just kind of okay otherwise, because it's not that strong. Fake out Blizzy, absolutely. Blizzard is like what, 120 base power? That's kind of crazy. Electrode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't read Electrode as much. I like here. Blastoise should be higher. Yawn Shell Armor guy. Winona Bring with Ice Beam TM. This is very good. This guy's reliable. Yawn's broken. Like, I just never took 119 guy because I want the leftovers, so I want to take the grass because the encounters are funnier. No, I can see this guy being really important for Lions. Probably don't even care about the IVs on this guy. Still good. Maybe like here. Winona, I could believe that. Yeah, like the more I think about him, like Dugong kind of holds up like the whole game. That's really impressive. Because he got really early. So the moment you get that kind, you just keep getting value out of it. Max power. Dugong is a dummy. No. Dude, sea lions. Is it sea lions or seals? They're different, right? Some of them are really goofy. These guys are goofy as hell. Okay, ninja should be like ninja's low key. Should be high. Not that high. Here? Icy Wind. That's fair. Yeah, Icy Wind is very good on Winona. Like almost anything down there can be considered for that fight. Yo, Ninjas though. I had 9 as that guy, and I was still very happy with this. And I champed it. This guy should like. I keep wanting to beat this guy up, as I was really impressed with this. Seal, that guy died to Bubble Beam Current Museum. Sorry to hear that. Ninjas. Let's take a look at average guy. Look at like all these frags that this guy gets. Let's look at, I don't know, the Cove Rival. Oh, I already talked about that one. If you get Blaziken Rival, it just kills that guy, and then kill Raichu. It's really stupid. Let's look at E4. I don't know, why not? Average guy, Silver Powder, Sceptile, X Scissor. Oh, average still needs a choice ban? I guess that's fine. Why was this a problem again? I don't know. Oh, it's because taking the fake out on this guy kind of sucks. How close are you getting Pursuit Trap here if you switch it on maybe Leaf Blade crit? 41. No, you'll be out of pursuit range. Okay. So choice bang guy kills Sceptile, Absol, Sharpedo. Random move Houndoom is not great, but and then it beats Sneasler. It's pretty specific on E4. I'll give it up. It's pretty much just this fight, and then Sneasler. And then it's kind of useless for the rest of E4. Nah, C4 is not crazy, but it's better than you expect. And if you allow Baton Pass, it's really good. I don't on this guy, but this guy's like here. Oh yeah, it leads Phoebe as well with choice spin, X scissor. Maybe like here. I shouldn't overrate it. Max power. Oh yeah, it kills Jinx on Glacier though. Caesar and Jinx. There's like the 2 real mons in that fight. That is really good. Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Let's see. You get him for Winona. I think average Nidoking outspeeds and kills Magmar. Is that right? Drill run. Power, max power, max power. What if you get double? A smidge above average. EXP share, comment on Thunder Punch, you kill this guy. Or cross chop. That's really good on that fight. It doesn't feel that crazy for anything else in the game though. There's not that many relevant electric types in this game, and I think that's where Nidoking can shine. When like being an electric community that isn't weak to grass is like important. I guess you have it for Watson too. What moves do you have for Watson? It's probably really good on that fight. You have Dig. And Rock Tomb. Okay. If you do that, you don't have to draw in for um Flannery. So you pick one fight. Like I've had Needle King twice. I've done Head Snatch Delay twice. Even if I evolved for like Winona, I don't think I'd bring it. This typing's not that crazy. Really cool rival. It's oh yeah, the most relevant electric type you fight is a Alolan Raichu. Needle King does not beat that. I feel like it just doesn't match up with that good into this game. The Watson slash Fanny value is pretty good though. I do gas up fast ground types. Maybe you frag Overquill, huh? No Earthquake Natty, so you have to teach the TM, which is... I think you get Earthquake TM from Trick House after Tate and Liza. Overquill, so you're probably not one-tapping this guy, which is okay. Like, that's fair. $61. You definitely outspeed though. Use case. Yeah, I can make that makes sense. Cause like its stats are well rounded. It has good coverage. Which is good for randoms. This is pretty good. Hey, this is a good matchup. You gotta speed this guy by a good bit. And then as long as he doesn't blow up in you, you're good. And if he does blow up, at least the threat's out of the way. So it's still doing its job. This is genuinely a good matchup. That's good value. Overquill. I guess I should think about like the rival fights more. What is this? This is Lilyco rival. And yeah, this is very good. I guess I should average the bulk out. Don't remind me. Hee hee. Marshtomp, no. Really good for rival overquills. That is relevant. This guy's plus speed kind of stinks. Yeah, it means outspeeding is a lot harder. I think it has some E4 sauce as well. You might need a good one though. If you have levitate storage, it can beat Sydney's Nidoking. Or you just have like a really fast guy. And the Caesar matchup is not bad. It's pretty good. Like I'm pretty sure he doesn't like superpowering this ever. And you can like Rock Tomb to be faster or some shit if you want to play it on bulk up. With leftovers, like this is pretty good. And Caesar's one of the hardest guys in E4 to beat. And then on Steven, you're fast in Metagross, so you can like chunk it and sack. Drake, there's like nothing, which is okay. So like real E4 sauce, good for overquills. You can stay in this tier. Maybe better than Crobat. On Crobat I champed. A lot of the frags I got were due to spikes. Otherwise it's just like, it's a good sneezer guy. And a really good Sapphire guy. And with good positioning, you can still frag Sharpedo. This guy Loki got E4 sauce too. If you get it a lot earlier. Got Waterfall. Yep, that's true. Oh yeah, on E4 you can frag Sydney's Overquill as well. I don't think that guy's plus speed. Yeah, you got a choice band on this guy? That's pretty good. Okay, New King E4 is pretty good. Ghost type. Yeah, choice band Shadow Ball is pretty good on this. That's true. Yeah, if you can position down in Glacier, you can take the Jinx as well. Not too hard. And then on Champ, you can like Nightshade something. You get Nightshade Arrow because yes, he's that guy, which can matter. Arrow Living Shift and Full is annoying. Drake, not much on Drake going on, which is fine. It's because like Drake usually gets solved. Like half of it gets solved by one Mon. So if Mon's not that good on Drake, it's like fine. I mean, if you manage to bait Egg Bomb from Executor, and your water type can't kill it for some reason, then Crobat probably beats it. D-Knight. Kecleon. Kecleon probably low in this tier, but like still in this tier solidly. Deja Vu. Jolteon. Jolteon devoured Lugia Psychic Crit, which is insane to me. And it outspeeds Lugia. It's like better than fucking Electrode on this way easily. Jolteon's definitely better than Electrode. There's opportunity cost of Umbreon, but like you don't need Umbreon to win, so it's fine. Like I use Jolteon for one fight. But that one fight and all the other shit that I think it can do, no problem. Killing Gyarados, killing Skarmories, and it was really good on that lead. That's value. And it outspeed. I think average Jolteon kills Crobat with Magnet, which I think is kind of insane. Mine was only 5 special attack, so I did not do that. Deja Vu. Space to fall higher than the street. Yeah, what the fuck is this? This has to be the best lead for Archie. Bro, this has to be the best lead. Killing this is so fucked. You do half to Kyogre, that's pretty good. Or half of this guy. Like, what is going on? I didn't realize the guy was so goated here. That could be a reason alone to pick Jolteon. And yeah, it's like electro typing it up otherwise. This guy's kind of crazy. Sounds like coded lead now. 92 isn't 100. That's a W. Let's see. Yeah, this thing's better than Manectric. Probably by a wider margin. Why move Manectric down? Higher than the street. Manectric does most of the electric stuff too. Jolteon does it better. It's gonna be me. Oh. Eggy's niche because it's bad against every water type with Ice Beam. But Eggy on Chimney's like really broken. Should be like a little lower. E-Buzz. He's like Manectric but budget, which is fine. He's not hitting that crazy shit, but he's fine. Yeah, good night. Thank you, Maldo. No, solid electric type is pretty important. Is it better than Electrode? No. It's like here. Claydol. Fucking Claydol. Claydol's so weird. Claydol's so fucking weird, man. How many Raichus have knockoff? I need to ask that question. Let's look at Bridge Rival. These do have knockoff. I'm not sure if Claydol's the one tapping these guys. Except knocks off. Oh no. Yeah, the opportunity costs that not a lot of other Pokemon have to consider definitely matters. Oh shit, you destroy this guy. Damn, okay. But at the same time, Jolteon is not that necessary, and Umbreon's not that necessary. Although it is very broken. Like, you don't need it. And the really strong Kyogre Lugia lead is actually kind of nuts. It's better than I thought. So I consider that value. This guy's knockoff too, but you also kill this. Okay. Claydol is weird. It's weak power-wise, but its typing randomly demolishes a couple things. It beats a lone Raichus. It's very good in E4. It's like actually kind of a good Winona guy. He learns Ice Beam TM, and he coming on ground moves from Flygon slash Altaria. Or he can Rock Tomb as well. This guy's, yeah. He's like secretly Demon Time for E4. This guy's kind of good. On other bosses, it like doesn't do anything. Though. Chain, top, and F2. Throwing. That's true. I think picking Jolteon is not a troll though. Because Cave Origin Archie, he lives clear from Lugia, outsees both, does half to both. Average one Oko's the Crobat after with T-Bolt, which I think that Crobat is so annoying. So, and if all your electric types are like dog shit, picking the Jolteon is not a bad idea. Having good T-Bolter makes life a lot easier. Like, my opinion on Jolteon actually has genuinely gone up. Vaporeon might be lower. It is a good Flan Emergency button, and it's pretty good after that, too. It's probably less necessary, though. So it probably should be lower. I feel like here, maybe. Like, Jolteon can solve some problems that Umbreon doesn't. Until you need one. I would generally do that. That's the thing, that's what this leg did. Kind of. I did not evolve Eevee until I was at Cave of Origin Archie. Because the team I thought worked did not work when I looked at it closer. So I had to retool the fight. I'm like, yo, wait, Jolteon's kind of insane here. Because I was lacking the Oko the Kyogre, right? But I needed an easier Lugia. And I'm like, oh, Jolteon just 2-taps that guy, now speeds. I'm like, wow, that's really good. Let's see. I'm almost done at looking at shit this tier. Hariyama should be higher. That guy can live double crits from Overquill. So if you're fighting rival Overquill and evolves for Watson, like, okay, don't mind me. And Fake Out's of course always good. Let's look at rival Overquill. Let's see. I guess with lefties, it's more feasible. Maybe I had a good one the first time. Yeah, you can gut rip Umbreon. I did that on my winning run. I saw the Sydney Cox. I'm like, this teleport on Sydney Houndoom is free as shit. I'm getting my Sandstorm TM, and I ripped it. I kind of forgot Desert Sydney was a thing. He's like not often a problem, so it's not a big deal. Hariyama. Fake Out's good. Fat ass guy is good. Stat check stuff. Watson and Flannery split is good. It's like low key not that crazy on Norman, and that's fine. This guy should be higher. Maybe here. I feel like calling it better than Whiscash is fair. Maybe. Tenta, Poliwrath. Seeing Poliwrath as Water Absorb, it actually does a lot of good stuff. Sometimes Desert Sydney Houndoom, like this third leg, actually a problem. Poliwrath can help on that. Norman, it doesn't get strong moves for Norman. It gets like Force Palm. No, it gets Submission. But it's not that fast, not that strong. So it doesn't go that crazy on that fight. Storage can keep it online though. Slam my credit card down. Yeah, first time I saw everything Umbreon got, I'm like, this guy is the best one. I'm like, this guy's the best one, man. What are you saying? Generation with rare, low amount of good dark types, and this guy's teleport and 10 billion bulk, and Moonlight. Like, yeah, no, this guy's broken. Poliwrath. I don't fucking know, dude. Cause like it's really disappointing in a way that it's not that strong. I think once you get superpower, that kind of goes away though. It's really good to take Wallace and Elite. You can help Aquajet the Zam and superpower the T-Tar. If you have an average one, you live +1 Earth Power crit for DD's turn 1. Mine was Mind Defense is only dead to some rolls of it. But you could take Liza guy. And yeah, storage can mean you can keep bringing it to like later fights. It's probably really good against Sharpedos if you need it. And those come up a lot in this game. Like coming on Waterfall. And then he might like random move. He could also just like, no, probably random move. Let's say on level 70 for this. Yeah, pretend I'm Water Absorb. You just go like Lumberry. If you AP boost on you, you still kill anyways. Like you have the storage for the Kingdra later. That's pretty good. Second artist, wait. Second artist. I think I agree. It is pretty hard to control. It's hard to control and it has high potential to go wrong. It usually doesn't. Like Espeon crits, Slowbro, Quick Claw. I don't think that guy's Quick Clawed on me a single time yet. But if it does happen, that can be pretty bad. Depending on what you're bringing. Winona is like the damage potential for Winona is not as bad, so that makes sense. Like none of her mons are ripping crazy numbers even on the worst days. Also think about Flannery. I don't know. Flannery's like fine if you sack. If you sack, Sandstorm, you like route for voice cache and shit like that. Like you'll probably be fine. It's like an average run. Flannery's not that scary if you know what to go for. Yeah, Polyrath. Also, low-key E4 guy's kind of good. Because Houndoom matchup is important. Probably has Glacier Calx. I didn't look though. I don't expect to like Choice Spin kill everything. Choice Spin Brick Break's probably not gonna kill Walrein or whatever. I mean, you lead, you bait Jinx first, yeah. Clean Psych is good. Oh yeah, Water Absorb on like Dugong. Probably starting Glalie, which is fine. And then yeah, Water Absorb to contribute on Drake. That's good. Yeah, no, this guy's pretty good. The typing just matches up particularly well into his take a couple guys. Like you might just whiff a Mach Puncher and it's like, oh, Sharpedos are a problem. All the ones I get are, I haven't actually got a Water Absorb yet though. Cockply Douglas, yeah. I don't think you're sweeping, but you probably get some kills. You frag Sand Slash, big surprise, right? Let's see. Because yeah, your bait order is Jinx first. Okay, it's not Clean Psychic. Oh, it gets a Psychic move. Oh yeah, the TM. Oh yeah, also gets Bubble. It gets Speed Control, that's pretty good. It's not Oakwing. Sadly. Yo, if you're damp, he can't blow up on you. That's really funny. I didn't think about that. It does do Glalie. Also, my probably got shit. Hold up. We'll keep the 19 attack. We'll be generous. I need to put on something different. I've been listening to your beat for a long time. It doesn't go crazy on Glacier, let's say. But it can definitely help. And on Champ, you just like hit some guys. It's probably fine. Tentacruel. I guess up Tentacruel, and then I don't bring it to that much stuff, to be honest. It's Tentacruel. Average guy. It's probably good in Polyrath if you need it. You don't get Giga Drain TM by here though. Sapphire Wave. I saw part of it. T-Tar. I think T-Tar is a good ring. It's a good E4 ring. I don't remember the rest of his team though. Because it's good for Glowbro. I guess not as much on the other guys. No, it beats Houndoom as well. It beats specific guys, let's say. I don't know what else he brought though. I rate anything that beats Glowbro. He liked on Steven, right? He didn't see the Melmetal. I know that. That would be funny. How's this guy in Kingja? Well, yeah, double edge damage kind of buns. Oh, this guy's good on Overquill. That's right. D9 T-Tar. Oh, I remember the Marowak got like 1 kill and then it got sacked on Glacier. That's funny. He probably has Suicune, right? Probably Suicune. Marowak. Marowak can beat Cloaking if you dodge crit, switching in. D-Knight. Or D-Knight could have been his Cloaking guy. That's true. I don't think he needed T-Tar. But also he has limited information. So like it's fair. T-Tar's not bad in E4. He has the registry already. I don't know. Tenna. Tenna's good on Overquills. That's for sure. Good on Polyrath. Shows up on Archie twice. Not quite as good on Kingdra because his physical bulk is so low. Winona, not really. He's just a solid guy. He's not actually doing anything that crazy. I think average, maybe slightly above average. E4 Houndoom. E4 Tenna. You can stall out guys in Glacia. You can like dodge some crits on Kingdra, I guess. It's probably not an E4 guy. Or like not a great one. Guitar. Yeah, that's fair. It's not that crazy on a lot of boss fights, to be honest. It's a decent bring to Archies, though. And also, if you're just low on bulky waters, he's a good guy to throw against other ones. He can stay here at the bottom, it's fine. Maybe you can move down. Revenetius. Spain is very specialized. It's like Naval Rock Archie. Maybe Tate and Liza. Really good E4. Nice, nice. See anything on the ice? I think that'd be good. Do anything on the ice? I think that'd be good. Objective world. I mean, if you bring Sneasler, Glacier's not a real fight to begin with. I mean, I think having a guy style Walrein is good. Because PB styling that guy is very powerful for certain lines. He's just the easiest guy to abuse. I mean, I don't want to assume everyone just brings Sneasler. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a bit weird to think, like, because within one run, you can just route for the best guys, right? which can affect the viability of certain mons that go overshadowed by mons that are easy to route for. That's true. I don't know. Tenna's also good against other Tennas. I think other Tennas are like underrated as a threat. You put like return TM on this guy, it actually does pretty good at slap fighting them. That's probably the most important thing it does, honestly. I think clean Tenna answers are actually pretty rare. Okay. Hypno. Hypno Grumpig are very comparable. Hypno evolves earlier, so it's better. Hypno has better physical bulk too, right? 8370. Still a little better. It's not as big of a gap as I thought, but it's better. I feel like Hypno is just better. I guess Grumpig Thick Fat. Yeah, Flannery value is a little bit of trade-off. So you can keep them close. They're very good flange split. Golem. Golem, like... Average Golem doesn't need Glow King on E4. But still, it's useful on U4. You need some demon to kill Armada though, which I had. It's a good typing, it's a good pivot. How often do you actually need it though? Like, how much did I bring Golem to? I think getting the rock type option to pivot on like Brawly is something. Get like what, Graveler for Watson? I don't think Graveler actually 1v1's a single guy in that fight. Not really. I mean, dodge crit maybe. This guy's worse Caesar. Yeah. Let's say it's a world where each starter is equally likely to be picked. Equally likely to be picked, right? I guess that doesn't make sense when Caesar's number one, but like I think considering other perspectives is fair. Or like maybe the player has to wheel the starter or something. I don't know. Golem. I feel like I overrate Golem. Just because I had a really good E4 one. How many fights is actually coming to, right? I think it's a bit slow. Slow to entertain lies is not great. Slow to Umbreon, that fight's not great either. Lilico rivals. Probably just really good against Misdreavus, which is fine. Head Smash is after Tain Lies, okay. Obviously not doing anything in the water sections. We get going for Norman. Oh yeah, that is really good. Average one lives submission crit from Zangoose, and you kill with... Do you kill with Rock Tomb submission? Maybe that was just because mine is fast. Zangoose. That was because mine was fast. On normal run. I think your success rate is not very high on average. I think, yeah, Shoal Cave getting all these is pretty hard. Snoring's a big fat sore thumb sticking out there on that table. I think you're very unlikely to be successful routing for that guy. Because a lot of the tables it's on are mons that are not commonly spread out in the region. Like, the other starters are easier because they're on water tables that have less dupes you need. Those things are just, like, only on the land tables. So, I just find it fun to, like, really look at everything. It's like 20 Pokemon. There's a lot more than 20, man. You could argue maybe 20 that matter, but I don't know. I just find this fun. I'm still on tier fucking 3, Jesus. I am going pretty slow. It's too many Pokemon though. So golden value. Let's think about it. You actually bringing it to Brawly? You probably are. Let's go napalm. You can get it from tunnel, I think. Yeah. You don't get speed control yet though. So you hit it once at the switch. I don't know. W hating. Let's see. Norman value and golden value and Norman. Hmm. Yeah, this guy kind of belongs in this tier. He might have to move down. Not really good, yeah. E4 Norman are like the main 2 points where this guy's actually coming to fights. I think his stuff's too low for a lone Raichu to fight that guy. And you don't resist Dark Pulse from Overquill, so that matchup's kind of not good. Water sections you can't attribute. Yeah, it's just a case of matching up. That's just how it goes with the typing. And the pivot typing's good. So he's like, say he starts here. Zard, Typhlosion. Okay, Zard. We have to consider Zard's most likely you're only getting it at the end of the game. And it's definitely not doing anything on Archie or Wallace, so Zard's kind of like E4 only. Low key. He is really good on E4 though. I'll give him that. You can Blaze Kill Marowak. You can Blaze Kill a bunch of guys in Sydney. If you manage to speed control Sceptile somehow, right? You can switch your Zard on Leaf Blade. Kill a Heat Wave. Meteor King comes out. Kill with Overheat, White Herb. Kill Absol with Heat Wave. And then I think you kill Overkill with Overheat too. More early. That's true. I see that for Typhlosion. Actually, how likely is Typhlosion? Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's still pretty rare. But you're more likely to get it earlier than Charmander. That guy's like a 1% or some shit. Sunroom Collective 15%. That's like, that could happen. Charmander 5 or 4%. 1%. So Typhlosion, you can more realistically get value out of it for more of the game. Like Overheat and Winona. Or even just Flamethrower, Skarmory, and Winona. But Zara's better on E4, like, objectively, I think. It's just easier to switch with the ground immunity, right? Is there bait order different on Glacia? I don't think so. No, it is. Typhlosion baits, it's a Sand Slash, Glalie into Dugong. And then Zard baits Rock Slide Sneasel, which is a lot better, honestly. And then, yeah, no, Zard's just really good on D4. So should he be a tier higher? Because like, I have an arrow up here. His Sydney performance is honestly possibly its best thing about it. Because of Steven's stuff. Steven's stuff is very clean. Glacier stuff's good too. This guy should be higher. If I have arrow up here. There's a reason it gets brought to you for so much. It doesn't even matter. Yep. Yeah, no, Zara should be up here. I think about 2 seconds, I'm like, this guy's like E4 stable for a reason. It makes you think Air should be lower. Maybe like here. And Zard should probably move up a little bit. Momentum matchup tier list. Zard should be up there. Yeah, you have an argument. Now I'm thinking Suku should move down. I think Typhlosion can do the same shit on Sydney. Is it the same shit? I think it is. Uh, it does do the same shit. But obviously the Steven and the Glacier are weaker. And the Phoebe. Move Suicune down. If I move Suicune down, I have to move those other guys down too. This is so weird. Do I make another tier? I might make another tier. I think having more tiers is a good thing. Like E4 only, but like kind of insane on set E4. I think that makes more sense. Alright, yeah, let's do this. What color do I make this? Dark purple? E4 specialists. Alright, so you guys are down here. We're gonna put Charizard here. Is there anything else that belongs here? Arrow, yeah. Why would I have these in? So you can hear. Claydon Loki here, but not quite. So that's better than Sard. I think this makes sense. No, I like this. Suicune's kind of, or Regi's kind of fucked up. Meteor falls. I don't think you can. I think the table is on is post waterfall. Cave Origin, Shelgon. Yeah, this is the post waterfall table. No, we're gonna keep E4 specialists the Pokemon that legit you can only have for E4. Like you get them so late that's pretty much the only part of the game they can impact realistically. We're gonna keep it very specific. We're gonna see Typhlosion here because you have it for more of the game. Maybe I should move up though because his D4 is also pretty good. Thing is, Fire type is not actually that important of a niche. It's like very specific spots. Like those random fortresses you find on those routes, they don't actually matter, right? What matters is like Skarmory fragging, um, and like U4. Low key, every fire type is specialist. Some can happen to them do stuff on Flannery. Typhlosion is not one of them. It's not some weird shit like 50-50 flash fire and I just didn't know that, right? I can't spell. No, it's just always blaze. Hmm. It's really good at what it does. I think it is among like the best fast fire types you can have. But that's not an important thing to have for most of the game. What really cool rivals have, like fucking Flygon, Raichu, Wailord. No. Saint Liza, no. For Duazar can do by itself. If you can position the, if you have the right support for Sceptile, like you just speed control that guy, and then you swap in your Typhlosion on Leaf Blade, get into Blaze, and a Heat Wave, and you should just pay Nidoking, and you overheat that guy, and you White Herb, and you pay Absol. It's like the same thing for Sydney, at least. Its Phoebe is weaker for sure, and yes, Glacia is also weaker. I guess like Blaze Overheat with teleport support like on other fights early in the game that could matter. That's true. What could that matter on? Illegal rival? What do you bait? Overcool rival. Does he have a water move? It does. Typhlosion. Alright, hold up. Maybe you have some demon guy, right? Let's say I overheat on this. Flamethrower. Blaze. This guy. Chain killed the Overquill. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I think it just contributes too little of the game for me to put a higher. I guess E4 is important though, yeah. E4 is important. Oh, but it just outclassify the Charizard that you should be taking. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Typhlosion stays here. Maybe it should be lower. I don't know. Relicanth. I think this guy low-key an E4 guy, but mostly like some guys are really good on Kyogre. Alright, let's say you got Rocket guy, so you left at a home, and you have it for E4. You got your Head Smash, you got your Yawn, you got your Rock Tomb, whatever. E4 guy. Like, I already know this guy eats up the fucking Aerodactyl EQ crit for breakfast, and you one-tap it. You don't deal with Switch AI, he's just dead, right? You're shot speeding Armaldo. Okay, wait. Wait, this guy E4 is kind of crazy. Hold up. Yeah, you got Smash. So either E4 candidate or Archie Kyogre lead candidate. What do you bait? Let's see. You bait Rock. Your red has a water type for Switch AI, mono water type. You get Cradily. I think so. His primary type is Rock. Your secondary type is Rock. Cradily, guaranteed Giga Drain, so he doesn't even sub on the Switch. Is pretty good. No, this guy's pretty good on Steven at least. Drake. You don't resist Rock Slide. You need to hit him twice. D9 matchup's not amazing. How about Mens? You just dead at crit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You kill this guy's Ice Beam. This guy's special attack's really low. Probably not. Nope, that's okay. Is it low key? It is low key Gyarados lead. It's funny. Maybe you need better attack to get the clean kill. Do I trust this? I wouldn't. Especially since you have to hit it twice. Okay, not quite a D-Knight guy, unfortunately. Probably a bit slow for Glacia, yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, so it's kind of like budget goal. His the Steven Rex is not easier though. Oh, my music's been out, lol. Pivot. I think it's mostly just pivot on this fight. Okay. Maybe not a crazy E4 guy. I might have lied a little bit. Okay, no. Okay, I gassed him up a little bit too much. But the Kyogre Lugia lead is really good if you have the Rocket. Is it more important what these guys do? Like, low key, yeah, that fight's pretty hard. We had outspeed both. I think an average guy that speeds both and do half to either one that you want is really good. Yeah, performs on the hardest fight in the game. That's good. Glider should not be this high. Kingdra. I think I'm just a Kingdra hater. He doesn't feel like he's that good on any important fights. Maybe, I don't know if I'm into S-Toss. I don't have a Kingdra in my box to check. I could just load up a different save state, I guess. Which one had Kingdra? The second run? Yeah, whatever, dude. Give me my PC, bro. Where's my Kingdra? There it is. Did I run at S-Toss TMs? Oh my god, bro. Never mind. Never mind, bro. Okay. I don't know. Kingdra. I don't know, dude. Doesn't get outreach, right? It's like you throw it at other waters and it does okay. It doesn't concretely win. Maybe just go like some toxic stuff. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, Swiss Swim, but in terms of Kyogre Lugia, it's not doing much damage to them, so it's not that great. So I feel like this guy's just like a decent vibes guy. He doesn't actually have a real niche. I'll look at him later. Gligar. I don't know if I had a demon time with Gligar, but it was modest and not Marble Scale, which it can be on current patch. So I don't know if like average guy is like stalling out stuff on the regular. Let's look at like this Dusclops. Like it's probably free, right? Sure. This shit, I mean, you don't do much damage back. It's the thing. Like, should I be looking at E4? I'm glad I felt like a very good Winona Bring. And that's nice. Maybe good enough, like, for Overquills. It does have 85 speed, that's pretty good. You're probably not OHKOing. Hmm. Can live boom, I guess. If it doesn't crit. That is kind of cool. Overquill. Average guy's slower. Not by much, though. Does Marvel Skill actually help this? Is that necessary? Crobat matchup, I mean, yeah, he waved. I feel like low key Marvel Skill, this guy doesn't need it. What could be good on? Political rival. I mean, sure. Raichus, you're like barely good enough for them, which is good. Uh, Special Dragon Claw, yeah, I don't know. Misdreavus, oh, that's good. You can compress on this fight. Does this guy even need Marble Scale? Not really. Unless, like, there is E4 sauce with this guy. Maybe like a Sydney's? Kill a Choice Band. Maybe a slightly above average one. You get some Demon Time Glider. It actually looks pretty good on this. You don't need Marble Scale for any of this. Yeah. A sneezer? I need to get flinched. I think that's just a bad matchup. Would you prefer Hypercutter to lead on Gyarados? Is the question. Maybe you would. Wow, that doesn't do shit though. Three shot. I don't think that's good enough. I don't see Marvel Skill being a game changer for any of these actually. Not really. Maybe like PB Star Armaldo with the rest guy. I mean that's valid. Is that helpful? I guess if you want to set some spikes, it only affects like half its team though. Not convinced that Marvel Skill even matters that much in this. So I feel like I can rate this guy. He's pretty good. Like decently fast, ground, flying type with good damage on his stabs. So even his low attack was like fine. Like EXP share for dueling beat, it kills Monona Heracross. Doesn't take much from Altaria. Like that was good. You know, if I run to the average poison type, this guy outspeeds it and just kills him. I guess those are like randoms though. I could have like brought this as a sack, I think, because this one was above average, so that's a bit overkill. You can get it. Where are you likely to get it from? It's pretty rare everywhere, I'm pretty sure. 5% 111, 1% Fortree is where I got it. 10% C4 Cavern. That's probably a little late for that guy. Lagger. 111 guy. I don't think his moveset's very good on Flannery Split. Are there any important threats on Chimney that this thing can beat? Don't think so. We get Dig. I'm not sure. I don't think this guy beats like Magmar, does it? Let's say the sun's not up. Average has speed ties. Okay, say you're slightly above average, you have Dig. Well, that gives him time to set up the sun. So it doesn't even like help that much. I guess you can Rock Smash it into Dig. And that'd be fine. Norman. I don't see you doing anything on Norman. Not particularly. Like speaking. Oh yeah, you can Rock Tomb as well. Yeah. You can get a Rock Tomb on this guy. And your Earth Power Pivot for slacking. Like, okay. Seems fine. I think that one notice was probably his best. Yeah, it's pretty niche. Quacksash might be higher. Water Absorb guy, sufficient ground type. He should probably be in the higher tier. Storage guy. He has Yawn. That's a good utility Pokemon. Should be higher, I think. Should Magneton be lower? What is Magneton actually good for though? Because of another Skarmory, yeah. You can T-Bolt a lot slower waters, which is good. Quack should be higher. Quack should be higher. They can compress a lot of stuff in your box if you get a good one. Like, it evolves for Watson. It can be Water Absorb guy. It can be Flannery Lead. It can yawn some motherfucker. It can probably be if I choose. Yeah, this guy's good. That's a lot of concrete stuff it is. Is it better than Whiscash? No, because it doesn't have to swim. Whiscash speed advantage matters. But he's close. I think he's close. I think it's better in Polymer. Probably. I think ground type is more important than fighting type. His low speed does like tend to catch up to him, and low attack even. You could like right click something, it doesn't die. Nose pass, concrete niche that guy has. Can you have nose pass for? You can for Raleigh, right? Ruster Tunnel. Oh, it's really rare from here. Okay. Where are you likely to get it? Bird and turf. 10% on 114. Okay. Tunnel's rare. Chimney, it's fake. So let's say Verdant Turf is most likely spot to get it. And I know Zumi did a. They just like sacked it and run in Flannery to Sword and Storm, which is totally fair. I think you can live a hit from Torque 1. You can get it off before you die. And it's good Norman sack. And a good pivot for Flannery split because you might just not have another rock type. It's close to the other rock types, but it has a lot less longevity than something like Golem or Rhydon. Because the stats just don't hold up. Rock Smash stack on Strikes are very good though. Togetic. Knocked out. Knocked out is like lower. His niche is being a normal flying type and evolves broadly. That's it. Togetic though, it can encore Dusclops into their stab moves, and so they can't teleport. That's really good. Assuming you don't get hustle. It can be String Grace. I got hustle twice. Or you can Yon Saga Flannery. This guy's really good actually. He's very good at getting sacked. Ledian's like kind of right next to him. What is spot you can get Ledian other than 127? Lediba, 5% there, 5% Dewford. It's pretty rare. Ledian, you're probably not getting that. You don't want to get that. It's pretty rare, but the spots you can get it are mostly early. I guess Encore early, doesn't it? It evolves early. Encore 34, okay. Oh yeah, Togetic can just like Encore took one Earth Power. That's really good. It's better than Clagger. Clagger should be lower probably. Yeah, Ledian. He's got speed. It can encore a lot of grab moves. Like including Clops. Wheezing. Wheezing is fucking weird. Because you can get coughing tunnel early. It's not that unlikely, right? That's probably the side you're most likely to get it, yep. But then on Raleigh, it's like... Don't Machop and Machop have guts, right? Oh, Machop is thick fat, okay. There's not actually a great guy to throw coughing at on this fight, to be honest. Hitmonchan, is that a real matchup? I know you get Sludge for this fight. I guess it's fine, yeah. You could Poison give this guts, but that's not that bad. It's not as bad as Machop. So, okay. Tunnel guy, Brawly guy. What to do after that? I don't fucking know. I don't think it's very good after that. It evolves for Watson split. Levitating poison type with low special bulk. What matters on Flan Split, right? Chimney and Flannery. And I guess Desert Sydney as well. I don't think Weezing matches well into any of those. Levitate storage is not very important on this way. It's how about Norman? What has a ground move on Norman? I think it's just slacking, right? It's just slacking. So it just helps beat the easiest guy in the fight. Okay. Wait, no, hold up. Will-O-Wisp is a TM, right? Because I swear I've seen people with Will-O-Wisp on Weezing. That crazy. I might be crazy. Hold up. Items. No, there is no Will-O-Wisp TM. What the fuck? Am I tripping? I swear I see people with. Oh, it is a scale. Okay. It's 90 AC. And player like me, I don't trust 90 AC, so I don't rate that. Weezing just doesn't match up into this game. Like, there's no speed control. Haze. They can haze Clops, I guess. Winona, like, Altaria's Miss Ball. You don't hit hard enough. Like, you wall Weezing, or you wall Hair Cost and Winona, and then you don't kill it back. So, like, was it worth it? You can blow up, I guess. That's actually not bad. Blowing up there is not bad. Levitate storage. I mean, it's good for certain lines. It's actually a decent E4 Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I had a shit one the second run. I was looking at E4, and it, like, almost got it done, actually. E4 Weezing is a real thing. Because Levitate storage does help beat a couple important guys like Aerodactyl and Nidoking. And you get flamethrowers, so you can chip down Malmetal, which is a real contribution. You can also, like, no, Arrow flinches you. But you can store Levitate on that shit, which is good. Like this guy, yeah, store Levitate. He doesn't really do anything else on the fight though, which I guess is fine. Caesar flinches you, unfortunate. I don't know. It's still really specific. This guy should be lower. I can't think of any important fights I want it for. Except for like Susie Swampert. Back to back in Wallace Gym. Murkrow's good. It's just good for Dustclops. The late one, the Cave Origin one. Less good in Togekiss, but oh no. Hold up. Hold up. If you get a really solid Murkrow, let's put a little bit above average this time. Brave Bird. It actually kind of destroys this fight randomly. Because, right, you have Dark Pulse and Haze or Feint Attack for Clops. And that's great, right? Helps you play around the double team stuff. You Bane Poliwrath. Oh, mine was really good. Damn. How good is mine? 26 attack or higher just to Oko's Poliwrath. And then you Bane Sharpedo and you kill that too. The rec for this guy's a lot lower. Like, that's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. That is some crazy value out of a fucking Murkrow. Is he good otherwise? Not really. But good on the hardest fight in the game. It's pretty fire. I think Togetech's still higher because you get it for Flannery. An ongoing Earth Power, and that's very good. Ledian's probably, I don't know, worse. Zam. Zam's so fucking weird. Zam is so whack. I don't know. Like I champed it, but I had, I think, an above average guy, and I had spikes on E4, which matters a lot for this guy. I think an average Zam was hard to use. It's hard to get value out of this guy. It's fast. Like, it's definitely fast. What's Winona Gyarados look like? Just tell me. Oh, sorry. You're not killing that guy. I think that the E4 Gyarados is a lot easier. Yeah, it kills a magnet. And kill you guys Ice Sponge, sure. Ice Sponge, sure. Good Drake guy. It's really hard to get this guy to contribute on any other fight though. Which is the rough part. Like, you need some demon guy to be used at for Sneasler. Like, 31-31 is barely living Rock Slide crit, and it dies to the other moves. And you need good speed out speed, so you're probably not even using it for this. Champ, it's good because it's fast. My Aerodactyl. Average. Average is enough speed, yeah. I don't know, dude. Zam is so specific. And about early game, pretty sure it doesn't get Psybeam per Brawly. You have to level up twice when your only moves can. Oh, Confusion's actually something. I forgot I got Confusion. Okay, so it's decent for Brawly. Probably fine for Roxanne too. Watson sits out. You don't evolve for Watson's or Flannery Spit. You don't evolve. So it's not good enough for Flannery Split stuff. It's too frail. And like Zam for a Winona Split, and it doesn't like fucking do anything. It just has certain spots where it pops off hard. This guy's like, I'm gonna put him right above Weezing for now. Illumise. Encore guy. Fast Encore guy. Zing Encore Fake Outs. And Encore some Earthquakes. And I guess Moonlight. So they actually heal while they're locked in the ground move. Which probably, like, helps. But I also haven't used this thing. So maybe you shouldn't even be in this tier. I don't know. Encore, Moonlight, Seismic Toss. That's a set. That's like all you need on this guy. And Fast Encore automatically makes you decent because of all the fake out in this game. Where do you get this? Outside of 119, because I know that spot. 117, 5%. You, like, probably shouldn't have this Pokemon. But if you do, I think you could do some stuff. You can Encore Collapse into EQ and beat it that way with Toxic or whatever. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. Really, Lightning can Encore Fake Outs too. And Togetic can't because it's slower. Which is better? They're probably about the same. I think they have the same speed stat, right? 85. Yep, it's the same. They're the fucking same Pokemon. Starmie! Low-key E4 Specialist. How early can you get Starmie? Starmie low-key D4 specialist. Like, I don't think it's possible to get this Pokemon before Dive. Sleep or Surf. I think that is a table you should probably not be taking. That's the thing. But it is possible. Yeah, you can have it for Surf Sim, I guess. Underwater. Musty Fish. It's funny if you had it early. What does this learn set look like? When known as split. You can actually just like evolve it right away. That's pretty cool. Pow, pow. Should probably change my title, huh? Tier list. I'm a bit overdue on that, let's say. A little bit. Psychic TM. Surf. When I bring it to shit though, let's see. Probably not Winona. It's too frail. Oh, but I guess T-Vol might be a Gyarados killer. Does it actually kill that guy? Only 100 special attack. I feel like you definitely don't. Winona Gyarados being careful is so evil. No, definitely not. So you probably don't bring it to this anyways. Lily Cove rival? I could see it for that fight. Can it beat like rival Sneasler? Is that a thing? Average speed. Yeah, it's a valid answer. That is pretty good. You're definitely not like Okoing Polyrats or anything. But you have a good typing for them, so that doesn't matter that much. Yeah, pre-burn, this guy gets recovered. This matchup's free. You evade Clops, which is fine. You can probably get a scenario where you can... Oh, you have to get Overcoat out of the way. So Chain Killing Shark isn't free. Pyrath, the matchup's being good is good. Okay. And the E4 stuff is really good too. It's kind of like Bayonet. Although you're most likely not going to have it for anything other than E4. You can bring it for like Archie, I guess. To beat the Polyrath. But you probably don't want to sack it there, and it doesn't beat anything else on that fight. So I have doubts. Starmie might be above this. I think it's better than Beta 94. Could even go move tier up. I think average guy in E4 is like decent. You need some really demon guy to kill Houndoom Armado, I'm pretty sure. The Drake is really good. It is. Its E4 is really good. I should move it up. It's like one of the most well-known Drake sweepers. Magneton should move down, I think. That might have to move up more, I'm not sure. I just think his contributions out of society before are very low. Although it can contribute. Plume. Feels like an early game warrior, but it can hold up later if you need it to. It says you probably don't need it to. It kind of just shits on Watson though, that's for sure. So maybe he's like up here. Yeah, Gloom for Brawly, right? Yeah, it's really good. You can Mega Drain down the... yeah, Charm. Is that right? No. Mega Drain down the Machop. Like, that's already good. And then you release Stone for Watson, and the guy's like insane on that fight. And then on Chimney, it's also insane. That guy's really good. It just never feels necessary after Flannery. Although if I did need it to come to fights, it probably could. Norman. Is he doing anything on Norman? Dodge some crits, I guess. And then sure. Aqua section. It's just like a bit slow. And then by that point you have the loot cola already, right? So it kind of falls off. But it's definitely like at the top of this tier. Probably, no. It should be up here. Because it really does put in work on those early bosses. Mime has fake out. Mime's a utility guy. Encore and fake out is really good. I barely got to use mine, but I can see the vision with this already. Both fake out and encore. It's pretty fucking cool, honestly. It doesn't have the typing to encore or anything other than fake outs, but it's fast enough to do that pretty well. Recycle. It's really funny. Teleport. It doesn't have the bulk to like teleport and raw hits, but maybe like encore fake out and then teleport for positioning. I could see this solving some tough fights. Maybe. And like offensively it's not incapable. Psychic and T-Bull are not bad, although it's not gonna like kill Gyarados or anything. Where do you get Mr. Mime? Lily Cove, Cave Origin. That's it? I don't think this guy's doing D4 stuff. So Lily Cove. I mean that means you still have it back to back. That's good. That fight is pretty hard. I really don't think this guy's E4 sus, so he's probably just here. You're just encoring fake outs though. That's pretty limited. Here. Minun. What is Minun's base special attack? 75. This guy is not killing important Gyarados. But I guess Helping Hand, and I guess Encore. Oh yeah, this guy's fake out too though. I don't remember that. This is probably one of these. Minun. Those chimney calcs are like so shit. What if you have an average guy? Sharpedo. What fight am I looking for? Mighty Anna. This one. Can you Oko this guy if you're average? No special badge boosts. Yeah, you can. My guy was just adamant. Wait, that doesn't look right. Why didn't I kill this? Wait, hold up. That's not right. Oh, you didn't get Thunderbolt by this fight. You get Thunder Punch. That's why. Thunderbolt was at 36. So average does not kill with Magnet. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Encoring the fake out thing, it keeps you relevant though. It is definitely worse than these guys though. Jinx. Realistically, I can't actually rate this guy. I should put him down here. Yeah, I can't pinpoint how good this is. Butterfree. So it's a Raleigh guy, and then it has Compound IC Powder and Follow Me for doubles late game. And that's it. So it can help solve like Taylaser or Winona, potentially. I think that's pretty specialized, but it's good. I never actually ended up bringing it though. Just because like bringing a slot in the double fight, just to die, it's tough. I feel like you want all your slots on the double to contribute in this game, but maybe I just don't see the vision. I give it the benefit of the doubt. Alright, Ariados. You bring it to Flannery to beat the Blossom, and then you don't care about it after that. If you can route Blossom early, that means you can sack it on that fight, which is really good. Probably should be lower though, because genuinely I can't think of anything else it does. It doesn't evolve for Brawly if you can even get it before Brawly. Who is the best guy? It is Sneasler. That guy's broken. He just chains a lot of kills, a lot of important fights, and it's not okay. But that's the game we play. Yes, air dash probably lower. 8 palm is fake out. So that means it's like here. Where do you get 8 palm? It's not even that fast. This guy's like kind of shit. Chimney 5%, 5% 121. Suit Topulus 5%. Yo, this guy's rare as fuck. He's not even good. He's just a fake out sack, which is fine. Like that's good for runs, but that's it. Unless it has some like sauce somehow. No, it doesn't. That guy's ass. Okay. Is it worse than Ariados? Honestly, it probably is. For Alligator. It's like a bulky water, but it's like super budget. Torque lead is good, though. I might put him like here. Yeah, sizing toss, lead on battery. You 3-shot, and you don't take that much from his moves. This is like pretty good there. And you can stack it on the fight, that's okay. You cope it on Kingdras because it gets Dragon Claw, so your damage output's not bad. You intim him, cancel out Dragon Dances. It's probably runnable. I don't know. Knockdown. It's just there to force teleport from Dustclaps and evolves for Brawly, which is like fine. Probably should be lower though. Let's shove him down here. Look at him later. Rat. Rat is pretty fast. What's this thing's base speed? 97 is pretty good. This outspeeds Flannery's Executor. So that means you can sack it and endeavor down. Now I don't know if Guts has some crazy calcs. I will take a peek now. Let's take Naval Rock Archie Kingdra. What's the damage on this thing? You kill with Silk Scarf. Oh, that's 31 attack. Sorry. Okay, you don't kill with Silk Scarf. Yeah, this guy looks like he needs some GMO. But if you get it, it's like hitting some crazy shit. So we are assuming Guts. Guts. You don't get Sapphire level or anything, right? No. So you get the TM, which is fine. Endeavor Sack is very strong, that's for sure. And Guts guy. I guess a GMO guy probably goes crazy on like LCR. LCR like low key kind of free. Nah, it's not quite free. Okay, maybe it's a bad example. Not the one with fucking Sneezer on it, but. Okay. Okay, wait. These galaxies kind of fucked up actually. Um. You don't kill Kyogre. There's no way. No. Wait a minute, yeah, Choice Man you did. Well, you're not gonna live crit from this either. No. What do you're not gonna kill Poliwrath, right? No, not even close. So it was good. Just like a fast guy. Hit the guts. GMO guy can do a lot of damage. LCR frags. Maybe bridge rifle frags. Oh, they don't get facade by then, right? Return TM. Fragging out big. Could be here. It's not fragging on the hardest fights in the game. I don't think. But nah, this guy got sauce. Maybe I should've got like Winona. Like Altaria, nah. Flygon, no. Damn, really? Never mind. Cause that looks like even 31 attack is not getting there, right? No. Damn, okay. So that's falling just short of fragging on the hardest fights in the game, but Endeavor Sack is still good. And LCR frags is something. What is it here? Corsola. Should probably be higher. Like this third leg had the guaranteed course from 1 to 5. Hey, it's pretty reliable. What was their storage? Bodied Boreon and Watson. I'm sure Water's over storage. Can be like Chimney Dugong, pretty good. You get recover for Norman, right? I'm not use that. You gotta recover really early. Damn, okay. Let's do anything on Flan. Honestly, I don't think it does. Unless you get Sandstorm. But you can lead on Norman. This father literally can't do anything to you. You can beat it super healthy. And you have HP to pivot later. You could sack it. This is a pretty good guy. Like, he does his job, right? Sackable, actually contributes on early fights. I mean, not coming to Watson that was of storage, but that's fine. Comes to museum, probably. I don't think I brought it, but it could come to museum. Winona. Water Rock with recovery. Could that come up somewhere else? I don't think so. I don't think it matches up in the game like that. Maybe lower Gator. Maybe lower than this guy too. Not bad. Furo, it's just like budget. Fucking Pidgeot. Never gets Brave Bird. Rage. Would I count Rage? Would I allow Rage to be counted? Because if you are counting Rage, then the guy's like ridiculous. Low key. Because it is fast. Furo is fast. What are we counting Rage? I usually might count because 1DR. But for sure, kind of banned it. I don't know, dude. I'll count Rage. Fuck it, whatever. In which case, you could shoot up like really high. Although, what fights can you actually use this on? I feel like it's mostly E4. LCR, Aqua fights. Can't really PB solid Clops. That's not really how it works. Doubles, no. So it's still very specialized. At bare minimum, has the niche of being teleport from Clops. So you can move up. But honestly, not that high up. Because even with Rage, I think the fights you can set up on that matter are pretty, like, they're pretty limited. No, I still think it's like pretty whack. Nah, Furo's still like high key pretty whack. I'm not gonna lie. Go like here. I guess the E4 pitch Furo is like a thing. Wow. Pincer. Pincer. Kind of a good one to bring. Especially since it's sackable. That's what I remember it for. Pincer. Should I calculate this guy? I don't know. Pretty sure it's always intimidate. Which like, okay. Like cool-ish. High attack. X scissor, superpower. Strength. I gotta check like LCR calcs. I'm not sure what it'd be good against. Not much. It seems like a guy you can throw at some threats like Overquill. Like Naval Rock guy. You don't get X's or you don't get Earthquake Respite, but X's are 2 shots. Dodge some crits, you can live, and then if he blows up or some shit, like it's fine. This guy like E4. I think like it could be, I think. Was actually concretely beat though, reliably. Not feeling it. Where's Glacia, bro? Okay. What's your bait order here? You got Glalie. You can actually chain that, that's really funny. Then you bait Sneezer. Just like, eh. Superpower is strong. He can break the Sand Slash. And then superpower this guy. It's pretty good. Gary lead might be real. It is real. Gary lead. Okay. He does have 74 sauce. It's pretty specific though. He's a decent vibes guy. Where do you get it? I got mine. I don't remember where I got it actually. Pincer. Maybe it was 120. So I did have it one run. 18. I don't remember. Route 120 on the second run. Okay. A-Pop should be higher than Ariados. And Pinch should be higher than Ariados. That guy's not bad. Mighty Anna should probably be higher. I think an early dark type is extremely strong. And you can come to Titanize, which is pretty good. So he's like here. Fucking Zam. I don't know, man. A rat? Eh? Of a Gligar, probably. Wheezing. Like here. Eh? Venomoth. He's like Ariados, but like a lot better. I had a fast one I could sack to Flannery because I outsped um, Magmar, so I could ship it before it died. It didn't even die because I landed sleep out and I got lucky. Average guy's still faster than Magmar, so you can do that shit. Like, the lots of matchups super free. Common Eye Sleep Powder is like genuinely good fraud because it always hits. So he's better than this at least. Might be better than Pinsir, I don't know. Not that much better though, but no, I'll put him right above Gyarados. Puzzle doesn't get Encore. Can kill Gyarados potentially. It has better special attack. Wow. Oh, no special boost, sorry. But Magnet, okay. So Puzzle can more realistically actually be your electric type. Okay. The one I had was like Rash. So I was a little cautious on how to rank this guy because I knew mine was above average, but no, this guy's pretty good. Is he better than Magneton? That sounds stupid. That sounds pretty silly. Thing is, I have E-Buzz in the tier above. But I mean, if this guy's killing Gyarados too, I feel like E-Buzz should be on the same tier. And you get Helping Hand stack on this fight too, which is like arguably better. Maybe E-Buzz should just move down. E-Buzz probably should move down. I don't know why I'm having that high. Like, E-Buzz's coverage doesn't actually matter. Like, oh, I guess Ice Punch. I guess you could Ice Punch Fly Guy and sack it. Not even sack, you could risk it. It might not even die. Okay, that is kind of good actually. But it doesn't really come up anywhere else. You should be like, you should be a lot lower, probably. Plus soul. Doesn't really get anything else, right? Full attack after Wallace, I don't think that matters. Helping Hand. You're not gonna bring it to any more. You're not gonna bring it to Liza. You could Helping Hand on Winona, maybe. T-Wave's good. E-Buzz and Plusso should not be that far apart. But Plusso, or E-Buzz has higher special attack. Which I think does matter. If you want Plussos to like chain kill Omastars. Whether Instu one. No, it still does this. Huh, they're not that far apart. Okay, just go like 48 Magnet, that's fine, that's feasible. It's higher level ones. Not this one. No, plus it's still doing this shit. That is interesting. E-Buzz should be done. Yeah, E-Buzz should be done. I don't know where to put Magneton, honestly. Its speed is a little whack. Added benefit of being a pivot though. It's kind of good for baiting. This guy should be higher than the psychic types, I think. Camerupts. I think this guy's good for Flan, and he mostly falls off a cliff after that. You can throw us some. You can throw him at like rival Charizard sometimes. But like LCR Charizard, right? That's a lead. It's pretty easy to anti-lead that guy. And the other Charizard's like Bridge Rival. That shit's under rain, doesn't matter. It doesn't evolve for Watson. So there's a concrete niche. Should be like here. Should be like here. But he falls out pretty hard. Torkoal, I don't know. Torkoal's so sad. I wish I got Yawn or something. But Drought Guy's already like good enough, so I guess it's fair. I think I just blew mine up on Crobat. I think that's what I did. Torkoal's so weird. I want to believe he's so good. I want to believe he's good so bad. But I did not bring him to any fights other than that one. So I can't, in good faith, put him higher. I'll leave him here. Altaria's Perish Song. That's good typing. You can have it for Flannery if you get it on 114. That's probably pretty good. Perish Song passes, or like it stays even if it teleports, and it bypasses evasion. So it's good on Cave Origin Archie. Say like here. The Flannery value's good for sure. Klops, I think Klops so whack. Klops barely goes above Torkoal. I can't think of a fight where I actually like thought, wow, it's really good here. Like, no. I guess teleport for U4, and then the first two members have a good type matchup on it. Like, what do you want, man? I checked it. Like, I have a Klops on this run. It like died to Men's Dragon Claw from full. Like, what the fuck? No, not quite. But like, you can't switch in and then teleport safely. You just die. I think this guy is so ass. Like, I've had it on my winning run too, and it didn't come to much. Cloister. Cloister's so fucking weird. It's good for Norman. It's good for Swellows. Winona. Its special defense is too weak. It doesn't actually feel useful there. Armor's good. There's a lot of mixed attackers in this game though. Like water sections, it's very bad at fighting other water types. Spikes are cool though. On my winning run, I brought the spike on Archie, I'm pretty sure. Norman stuff is good. Do you get protect for that fight? No. Get boom. This guy's kind of whack. I'm not gonna lie. I'll put him there though. I feel like he's a better Pokemon than like Torkoal. Kingdra can go above Clops. Knocked out. Go above Clops. Torkoal go above Clops. Fuck that guy. Tropius. It's really good at fighting LCR randomly. With Protect, you have a good matchup against a Wailord. And you actually just tank Flygon Dragon Claws. That was the only fight my Tropius came to, but it was really good there for compression. And I think Thick Fat Guy can come to a lot more fights. I think Chlorophyll Sun stuff doesn't actually matter because it's too weak. So if you don't OHKO what you needed to. But the LCR stuff is kind of cool. And I think it could be good into Aqua sections with Thick Fat. I just got Chlorophyll, so he was ass. But his offenses are genuinely not that strong. So you probably have to hit a lot of other types twice. Which is like not great. don't like about pincer. Muck. Muck can be like a Flandring. Good Spadef. It's really good on Brawly for Elekid randomly, which is really cool. I think Elekid's a real threat. He doesn't vote for Watson. Doesn't do anything on that fight. I think after Flannery, I don't end up bringing it to stuff. Because, like, what are the stuff it matches the best against? Like, grass types that you don't fight that many of. They're scary. Fairy types, yeah. Fighting types, it's not the best guy for fighting types. Best general special bulk, I feel like you can extract value out of this. Flan stuff is actually good too. You get Shadow Sneak. There's stuff here. I think Water Reserve Storage, it could also be a guy. It's not that concrete though. Absol. In my brain, Absol's just like the fucking Tain Liza guy you can bring. I don't think it's very good on E4. Like, I look at choice and PB stuff, it's okay if you have a good one. It's pretty good if you have a good one. But then it, like, fucking doesn't do anything at any other fights. It doesn't get superpower, does it? No. So to me, this is like exactly what Tain Liza bring. Which is a good niche, though. He's like here. If you have no other dark types, I can see it actually being quite decent. I think there's fine. Regirock. Regirock's the E4 specialist, but he's like not very good there. He is very okay in the E4. He's mostly a pivot that also like eats arrow crit very well. So I don't know, dude. Yeah, it feels disingenuous to put him next to Aerodactyl because he's not as good as Aerodactyl. So he's weird. E4 niche. I don't know, dude. I think he's okay. Stick him there for now. Playing a lot of Pokemon in that area. Clef. Clef is really whack. But then the setup really good Archie for me. He's like here. He has a purpose. If you can bait Shadow Ball from Clops, you can Encore it. You bait immediate Poliwrath, you can chip it, or you can set weather, or you can, I don't fucking know, do something. Persian is a fast fake out guy. He's like 8 palm if it was good. Which makes it pretty good. I'm a guy faster than Zay. on Tain Liza is really cool actually. When does it evolve? You can get it pretty early. Pretty sure it evolves for Chimney. Yeah, Fan Split. I think that's probably pretty good. I think that's a good spot. Victory Bell. Victory too frail. And even with Leaf Blade delay, it's also not quite fast enough. Like, you're kind of struggling to outspeed Kinglers, it feels like. I think average can, like, windstute Kingler. But then you get immediately outclassed by, like, the fucking Venusaur that's guaranteed later. You can at least done it for Watson, though. It's, like, worse than Vileplume. But that's still a decent niche. It's like here. No, Butterfree should be lower. Butterfree should like here. Fear should probably be lower. I think Fear is whack. Is Zam worse than Gator? No, no, it's not. Zam should probably be higher. Because it has potential. An average guy is really mid. Parasec has Water Absorb. That probably means it's higher than this. And it was genuinely decent on Watson split. It didn't actually come to Watson though. Water Absorb and always being Water Absorb is a big deal though. He's like here. Sand should be higher. No. First run, the one that champed Zam. That run really did not bring Zam that much. And E4 only worked because it had spikes. And now the E4 ranges are like pretty generous on Drake, but it is genuinely really bad on the other members. Which means it's hard to fit. Rapidash. Rapidash a fast guy, can do some damage. He's like here. He's not very good at doing fire type things. Special attack's too low, even if it has Blaze. So he's more just like a zaggable guy, which is fine. Early game warriors. These guys are good at their job. I might rate Kinglet above like a Klops or something like that. Or maybe I should move Klops to mid. That makes more sense. Let's order this tier. I think Kinglet and Azu are extremely good at this. Delcatty's good, Loftus is good, Swallow's good. Ursaring. Does this thing even belong here? When does this thing evolve? Fanslet. Okay. Ursaring might move down to tier. Flora. Was fine. How's a grass type? Swallow falls off really hard. A lot of these fall off hard. That's fine, that's why they're here. I think Murloc's pretty mid. Seeking's decent. Like here. Plus one like randomly shits on Watson. And then it's like kinda ass for the rest of the game, low key. Lightning's like an average early game guy. It's not that special. I think Mighty Enna is like clearly better than it because of the typing alone. Arbok. Assuming it's Intimidate. Then it's like decent. Where do you get Spin to? 113. 121. So assuming you have 113 guy, that's the thing. It comes kind of late. Like coming middle of Lanslet is like kind of jank. Honestly, it should, in Apom should be like pretty close. But Apom's like rare, and also doesn't come early anyways. So it doesn't belong down here. Chimney, I guess that's roughly the same spot of the game. Rare Dewford guy. Apom should be down here. But it has speed. It has more speed, so you can feasibly fake out and then like do something else after that. Octillery, he's just like Seeking tier. He's like the fucking same. He is actually just the same. Mask. Doesn't feel that good, honestly. Norman Brand, probably Norman Sack. It's probably better than Arbok. Grand Bull. Grand Bull could move up maybe. I had that on the, I believe the first run. Came to Winona. When does it fully evolve? 23. For Watson split. So yeah, you have it for Museum. So I guess it doesn't concretely beat anything. Just because, like, that's kind of how mononorm types are. Like, they lack resist to switch in. So they're not safely beating things if they're slower and not outgoing and all that. But a guy like Gramble, you could probably bring us to Tate Knights at 2. Slap Shadow on this thing. I think it's good on both doubles just because, like, into him, obviously good. Good moves like Lick. Hitting a Lick is really good because that helps you pin down one side, right? Like, you can just Lick a guy and leave it there because they might just get full paired. This guy feels good. Here's the. It's kind of just vibes. And if I did lose it, it was like, whatever. So maybe I should put him like here. Ursaring. Ursaring should move down to mid, maybe. I feel like Ursaring doesn't beat anything important. He's a Flandry sack. Yeah, that's kind of good though. It does a lot of damage to Torque before it dies. Which is more than what other Flandries, like what other monsters can say. Marowak. Marowak has the chance of staying relevant. He's kind of like Piloswine. Beautifly Dustox. Now, I didn't really use my Dustox, so it doesn't really count. I probably should rank it, but fuck it, I'll throw it up here anyways. It's probably like here. I think like a little higher. Better than Mask, maybe. Beautifly. That guy's actually kind of terrible. You can have it for Brawly. It's like, sure. Spinner should be higher as fake out. That's about it though. Like, you get Delcatty for Museum and it actually just destroys it. Which is actually useful. Spin the... You won't even have it for Watson. You can't get it before then. And yeah, by that point in the game, it's just like... less likely to contribute something significant, right? Mid. Spear's probably up here. It's a dark type. If I feel like if Absol's up there, I should put Sharpedo next to it. They're kind of the same. Frail, dark types that have value because they are dark type. And that's about it. They probably should be next to each other. Because you could genuinely whiff a lot of dark types in this game, I feel like. Maybe not. If you're actually routing for Crawdon, maybe that doesn't happen. I don't know. Mid. Levitate bots. Should Weezing be down here? Why is Weezing up there? Is it just Levitate? Some Brawly value. Some E4 sauce, yeah. Zangoose. Yeah, that guy's whack. Orion's whack. Wait, there's these guys are all fucking weird and kind of ass. I don't care about these guys that much. Miltank's probably like fine. Crady's okay. X-Cloud, he's kind of like Ursaring tier, but worse. Wailord. I don't know, dude. Like, you get it late. No, you can have it at 105. But do you actually bring it to anything? Does it, like, evolve right away? I only usually get it, like, during, Tate and I's split. It evolves at 40, you can tutor Swallow right away. I feel like this has to be an acceptable, like, guy throughout water size. Let's calc this against Blastoise. I feel like I've done this before, and I forgot the result. Let's look at whether Institute Blastoise, right? Average IVs. Okay, this is Weather Institute Mat. Rain up. See, this is pretty good. Like, this is runnable. I don't know about all this other shit. Like, now you could run this on Cloyster. He's probably not going to kill you. Is it? What's the most likely guy on 105 though? I think it's like Tenna, which Which kind of does this shit better. No, it doesn't. It's weak to Earthquake. So you get this guy early. You could probably bring it to Wither Institute. Is there anything other important fights? So not really. He can go at the top of this tier. Because Weather Institute's a pretty like low threat level. And you have guaranteed Ludicolo to help you anyways. But maybe your Ludi's slower than Cloister or something. I don't know. Maybe something comes up. Or your Ludi dies. I mean, I shouldn't assume your Ludi dies, but who knows. Missy should be higher. It does have Levit. It has a good typing. You can bring a Z4. It has some stuff. Ghost typing's good. Does it get Destiny Bond? I don't think so, right? But Levitate Storage is like the real shit. I think you could have this for Winona theoretically, because you get it from Abandoned Ship, I think. It's probably pretty good on Winona, I gotta imagine. If you come in like cleanly on ground moves, you can drop an Icewind. Never mind, you don't have Icewind for Winona. I lied. So what the fuck is this thing good for? Let's think. Let's think. Any sneeze of a rock slide just flinches you. Yeah, it kind of sucks. E4. E4 shit's pretty specific. Like you levitate on Nidoking. You could choice spin to kill enemy Mischievous on Phoebe. I don't think you kill anything else. This attack is too low. I mean, yeah, the E4 shit's pretty niche. You probably aren't doing it. I don't know, it feels like you're not compelled to bring this to anything important. Maybe your Poliwrath answer that you don't mind sacking on whatever. On Archie. No rain on this fight. Yeah, like this could play out. I can see that happening. Chain kill this guy. No. Oh, I mean, if you have a decent one, maybe. I mean, there's one though when he goes types in the game. I think I like it more than Klops. I think Klops is fucking dick. I'll put Missy up there, whatever. Levitate Storage, and it's not completely dog shit on its own. Let's see. Regice. I don't think you should have a Regice in your box. I think this guy's never the pick. He should low-key be in the bottom tier, but he's not like a bad Pokemon, so we'll leave him here. I think Dugtrio is fucking terrible. His attack is too low. It's possible to switch in. There's not even that many electric moves in this game. Dugtrio might be like actually really bad. But okay, the things in mid, they have redeeming qualities. I think ass, like they have like nothing. Wait, isn't unknown levitate? Unknown is levitate. But that's the only thing it has. It has levitate. That's it. At least throw a Ludenton. You can throw him at Norman. They should be higher than. You can throw him at Flannery Norman. Magmar, Ninetales. They occupy an unimportant niche, and they have nothing else special about them. Like, they don't have Typhlosion's fucking damage output with Overheat. And Ninetales is particularly weak. Flareon has storage. I brought it to Tantalizer. That's gotta count for something, because it did actually do good on that fight. Maybe I should bring it up here. Because that was a good speed tier. Average guy is faster than Umbreon, so you're not risking flinch and have Earth Power. Good speed F if you need to send it on Espeon. Like, this guy's actually not that bad. Although you are picking over other evolutions, which does make it a lot worse, actually. That does make it worse. Shuckle. If you got it like early, it'd be cool. But you're in like Lily Cove or some shit. And there's like no good matchups for it at that point in the game. The Zangoose I had only contributed because it was like hasty. It was like a very good Zangoose. And it just got by with what I needed it to do. But not ranking based on above average most of the time. I would say jump bluff should probably be higher. Jump bluff probably should be up here. If fully evolves for Watson, that's something. Jam should probably be higher. It's not a terrible Pokemon. I just wish it evolved sooner, man. Oregon 2. Oregon 2 secretly has sauce, probably. This conversion, it gets Trace. This has to have something. I can't put X-Pod under or above fucking Machamp. I can't do that. I'll put it like here. It has some early game presence. Fully evolves for Flanders Split. Which is, yeah. Ampharos. It's too slow. Slow electric type's not a good niche in this game. I say this all the time with Ampharos, but it's like game with double crits being this slow. Like you don't resist any of the moves that water type's throwing at you. Like it's not a great look. It's probably better than like half this tier though. It's probably like here. Zatu should be higher. Not too Raleigh, it's not bad. Has Wish. Wish Sack is funny in theory. I don't think it's very practical though. He has decent speed. You can probably extract some value out of it, but I can't really think of a fight other than Brawley where it's like, yeah, this guy's actually good here. Magma should probably be higher. It can be brought to Winona. It can frag the guy. So she's probably here. Ninetales is really weak though. Ass. I mean these guys. Fuck these guys. I did have a Volbeat frag Absol on Desert Sydney. But that's a pretty minor thing. And it didn't come to anything else. No, I brought it to VR because it killed the Gardevoirs with Swarm Signal Beam. I'm pretty sure I had the sack to one of them anyways. And like VR frags. Those are not high priority. It does get early protect. I guess if you're really lacking a Norman stuff, I'll move him up. If I can name things it actually does on fights that matter, like okay. Yeah, he's probably up here. These guys are terrible though. I don't know, the Yama Stanler. Sure. This guy's storage. Cooking. Okay. Do I even order this tier, bro? Do I care that much? Yeah, kinda. Probably gonna try to be up. Jinx. Could probably be pretty good. Sableye. Cacturne. Grass Dark type with Water Absorb potentially is actually really cool. Compression for boxes. And it's really good against every Raichu. I think Entei, Raikou, E4 like not that good. They're E4 specialists, but they're really bad at it. Kanga Fake Out is good for ranges. Snorlax. I was looking at E4 Snorlax because I had it. I could have gotten a guaranteed in VR. And I took the wrong room, but I wasn't really invested in champing it anyways. And like, it's not that crazy. It gets Recover, which sounds like really broken. Oh, I guess Yawn too. It does get Yawn. You could probably help set up some stuff for sure. But mono normal type is like really whack. Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe you can send on Houndoom, it's like fine. Maybe if you're thick fat, then he flinches you. It's a little less fine. And like, if he's Sceptile, sure. Does it beat anything else on that fight? Oh, I just listed Houndoom, right? You can take both. Thing is, I'm also a goober that plays around double crits. And if you're not worried about that stuff, Snorlax is probably really good. It's also really fake, though. What are all the Snorlax locations? So top list 1% and VR 1%. So you're only getting it really late anyways. Can it come to Cape Origin Archie? What would it do? Could probably lead. He could probably lead. It's kind of good. Yeah, okay. Primate should probably be higher. Because he can have her early game is actually quite good. I think he fully evolved for Watson split. Hitmontop. It's the weakest in terms of damage of all the Hitmons. But it gets like intimidate. Which I don't know, is that actually useful? Intimidate fighting type. Intimidate doesn't feel that huge in this game. Gyarados is just good because the rest of his stats are good and it gets bounced, which is stupid and epic. I was still a Mach Puncher at the end of the day. This is probably like here. Kanga's. I think Kanga's in like Lily Cove. Scyther, huh? It's worth ranking Scyther separate. Too bad I use neither of them. I get X's and Doing Beat. It's pretty basic. It's kind of like. It's kind of just like Ninjas, though, right? But it's slower, which does matter. Kinda, but it's stronger too. Scythe is probably pretty good. Probably better than Hitmontop. I feel like Hitmontop's probably falls off because its damage is like not great. Politoed, damp Politoed, it's just like a water type with fake out, right? Unless it has Encore, in which case maybe it's kind of good. There's no Encore. Hyper Voice, Parasong, Aquages, Highwave, Fake Out. Fake Out. Okay. Toro C4, I looked at the calcs. An average guy is actually not that interesting, to be honest. As novel as Tauros is, as much as I tried to route for it, it's not actually all that great. Let's be on here. Entei should low-key be really low. Because I think Charizard is better than it, and Charizard is guaranteed. Hanzo is probably like early game guys, and that's fine. Wob. I have to look at the calcs, and I kind of don't want to pull up Wob calcs right now. Like, if Wob can live crits from shit, then, like, good. If it doesn't, then it's worthless. Lickitung. Probably doing something. Battle Armor Viper. It's probably, like, better than Wob. I feel like Wob's not that good. Raikou Entei. Okay, if you get a good Raikou, it kills Aerodactyl. No, but you need a really good one for that. I'm yapping. Maybe Entei's the worst one. Due to being outclassed by Charizard directly. Draft Rake's probably better than this. Psychic Resist is something. Tangle, I heard people think is really bad. First, probably okay. First, probably next to like Lickitung. They're both thick fat normal types, right? What's probably worse than these guys? I don't know. Raikou Entei is so fucking whack. They're so weird. Visual early is probably pretty good actually. Alright, we'll settle on this. Should I finalize it? Maybe I want to look at shit more. We'll go with this. And I might look more off stream before I do my epic engagement farming screenshot in Discord. I gotta look from the top. Sometimes you gotta take a step back and realize this doesn't make any sense. Let me make sure I'm not going crazy here. Do I think Agon's better than Metagross? No. No. Metagross is ridiculous. I think Donphay is kind of fucked up. Armor. Milo. Milo get late. It is pretty good into the water sections. Customer cover is really nice. Toxic cover, classic. E4 guy, yeah. Am I okay with saying my top 5 is these 5? Fortress Umbreon. Yeah, I think Fortress Spike C4 enables you to bring, like, hella bullshit. There's so many easy spots you can spike up on. And then even, like, outside of E4, it's a Shalmer Steel type. Like, what more do you want from this guy? Umbreon. I mean, to be Lugia. It can function as a really good dark type for like Raichus, because if they paralyze you, you synchronize a para, which is really funny. Have I brought the Tate nicely? Quill over Gara? I don't know. That's a good question. I really respect Overquill as a starter, but the only thing is better than Gara. Probably not. You're right. Yeah, probably not. Overquill. Let's see. What are the spots where Overquill's really good, right? Like, first two gyms, I mean, that's kind of a given, right? And then, just being a dark type. I can help you PB stall the lone Raichu on Watson. That's better than the other two starters, honestly. Norman's not doing much. Winona. Probably not. Taking Liza's probably his next spot that's really good. Honestly, probably should go down. Probably should go down. We'll put on Gengar, let's say. Because his good spots are limited. Or they're specific. But sometimes you will have, like, nothing else. Just because dark types are rare. Spike's tech is really good. I mean, I did it on Archie this run. You just stall out the Lugia with something that takes frustrations, and then you could just have 3 spikes on that guy. So you're both the dark type to pivot on the extensories and the spiker. It's good compression. Though I think I did it with the Omastar for some reason. Why did I do the Omastar? I don't know. Whatever. Like, that's good. I think it's like 50-50 in Tim Swim, right? Swim that good. I was pretty happy with Intim. I don't think it changed his viability that much either way. Well, no, Intim turns off storage, which could matter. Could be good, could be bad. Shift Repeat high. That's probably a hot take. Let's see, Watson value, Chimney value. Because there's like very little reason to delay it past Chimney, right? Shadow Ball. Yeah, that's like fine. Give up. Fully block grass type for Chimney is really good. I think Chimney is like low key one of the harder sections, like one of the hardest water sections, because your power level's not that high. And then once you hit like Winstu, their power level's honestly like kind of the same, but all your shit is evolved by then. But Chimney, you're stuck with like Roviles, Tangalas, Roselias, what's another good example? I don't know, you don't have a Ludicolo, Lombre, no Venusaur, right? So having Shiftry there is really nice. That can be a Winstu guy, probably. What's your best grass move by then? Leaf Blade's after Winota, which is fine. I just stuck with Magical Leaf. I guess Ludicolo takes over there. And then Lilyco Rival, you beat the Raichu. And probably the Wailord too. And maybe the Mischievous as well. That's a lot of compression on the fight. Once you get a Leaf Blade, you can be the fast fragger that's stronger than Ludi. Yeah, Dark type Fake Out. I don't know. I feel like this guy's just like really versatile. He probably shouldn't be that high though. Arcanine. Arcanine wasn't coming that much stuff as I thought he would. He's good. But I think he's not that insane. That Watson value is so good though. And honestly, like Shiftry is not an amazing Tantalizer bring even as a dark type. That is the downside of his typing. Has a lot of weaknesses. It's good for pivoting, not good when you have to stay in. You don't want to lose momentum by switching out in a double. Meg should probably go its place. It's probably the second best grass type in the game. Because it functions both as a grass type, because it has thick fat for all the ice beams, right? And also just has a wall. Like, we need some guy to stall on, like, Kingdra's. I think it's a decent option. Synth, 10 PB. Good shit. Armored Crawdon. God, that guy's so good. This guy's so good. I think Armored Crawdon killing Lugia and Archie's for free is, like, so fucked up. Should you be higher? Dulong does hold up for a lot of the game. Yeah. Damn, Hitmons feel pretty high. But it feels earned. Fake Out and Mach Punch. Those are two very good moves. And they have the power to get frags on like bulkier shit, like Labrases and shit. Alright, I'm gonna end stream on this. So, here's what we have. Isn't that crazy? I triple crown and there's still this many guys that I don't feel confident ranking because I didn't use them at all, or I got them too late and didn't feel like I had got a fair shot to use them. Like, that's so crazy. Like, this is just gens 1 to 3 and it's still that many options. It's a good game. Okay, I've been here all fucking day. Holy shits. This is actually crazy. Streams this long for me are not the norm. Definitely not. It's live. Sunez. Fuck it. He stopped by earlier. He's doing one available. I don't know what ghost possessed him to do it, but fuck it. He's doing it.